Hello. Welcome to I Need to Work on an Illustration. But I also need to catch up on a podcast. So to keep myself focused on drawing while listening to said podcast, I'm streaming. So I'm working on what was originally going to be my Valentine's Day piece that I didn't finish for Valentine's Day, nor did I finish for February, but it's fine. So I'm going to work on that while listening to my podcast, which is what everyone else will also be listening to while I'm drawing. So if you want to start listening to a podcast 75% of the way through episode 5, then this is the time to hang out, I guess. But I'm gonna turn that back on. So I am just drawing and listening to a podcast. Because I need to work, and this is a way to make sure I stay focused on drawing and I don't just zone out to the podcast. Because if there's one method of work I like, it's 2 birds, 1 stone. Catch up on podcasts, as well as actually still work. Having an early stream today? Yeah, kind of. I am technically in school hours right now. Oh, I need to fix my chat box. Kind of. I can't really do that right now. The text will be up a little bit. I updated my chat boxes to new ones, and I didn't actually spend a lot of time properly adjusting them. Whoops. Anyway, yeah, kind of. I'm technically still in school hours, but my Wednesdays are just, like, days where I'm working on stuff for my portfolio. So in this case, I'm doing this illustration. And I also need to catch up on a podcast, but I have a bad habit of zoning out during said podcast. So I'm just going to be listening to the podcast in the background while I work. So not a lot of talking from me, probably. I'm just chilling out, using this as a way to keep me focused. Because I want to draw, but also, podcast go burr. You know how it be. But yeah, I'll just be drawing. And speaking of which, I'm going to turn my podcast back on. Here, Paul, let me know if the podcast is really loud or not. I don't know how loud it will be for you guys.
Barry, that's your turn.
We're just looking at a giant picture of...
I kind of have my audio mixing at its normal levels, but I don't know if the podcast is loud or not, especially with me talking over it.
You see, Jan Della Vega looks at you and says, if that ain't the...
Not too loud now? Cool. I'll take it then. Yeah, so if you want to start listening to this podcast with me 75% of the way through the 5th episode, then all the power to you. It's a good podcast. It's a good tabletop.
I just want to say to Jan, like, I don't want to fight you.
I don't want to fight me either.
Oh. It's cute.
I'm just saying, keep it in mind, if I do something, courteous and polite, you might want to file that away under your first...
A good thing about streaming is I have to keep OBS open to look at chat. And this podcast is like It's kind of like Critical Role, where it's like a podcast tabletop thing, but
1 hit.
I found some company and call. No, I'm not. I don't plan on talking that much, really. Like I'm like usually when I draw, I usually ramble or keep a topic going. This one's gonna be a lot more quiet, where like I'll respond to you guys. Like if like Paul, if you're talking to me, I'll clearly talk to you, kind of thing. But I'm mostly just gonna be drawing and listening to my podcast. Very laid back.
Keep talking, Jan.
Needles is going to step forward and open fire on Gunny.
What idea? Shield? Or do I need to? No, your mouth is open, which is like...
Bad or good?
Yeah, it's one or the other, but I feel like it's bad.
He's sick.
Even if
There's
it was
no
good, it'd be
point
excited
shielding.
if he was
You
gonna
might
kill
as
you,
well
but he
shield.
looks a little sad.
Shield.
You throw up covered in a momentary force bubble. Both attacks miss due to the shield.
Oh.
Sadistic smile.
Yeah. Sid goes down.
My legs can't cast spells, I'm assuming.
No, legs can't cast spells. Legs can't cast spells.
The real feet can't cast spells.
Brennan, you're such a hug for being. Legs can't cast spells. Okay, a nicer DM would have let it. Murph would have let it.
Murph 100%
Murph, would you let the legs cast spells?
Of course.
Really?
Calves casting
Murph is a
spells.
really good DM. Maybe it's something to think about.
Yeah, it's kind of inspiring.
I let my
Like,
players
couldn't-
just do whatever they want.
Famously.
See,
Famously.
cybernetic legs just like putting me in a healing chokehold.
Just you get caught right in the crook of my knee.
It's like Famke Janssen
Like a little,
in GoldenEye,
like
but
pinky
healed.
toe, like heals you.
Okay. Putty mongers continue to flee. We're rolling another luck check. You don't want. Well, it was bad before. Now you don't want a 1 through 7. 13. Okay.
Okay.
Do we still make any sort of check, or we?
All good. No, you hear more disruption coming from inside the putty factory, and I'll say that the number bumps up now to you don't want a 1 through 9 the next time we get there. It is the next turn. First of all, death save from Sid.
No, you didn't.
Yes! He bounced around so many fucking times and landed on nat 20! Unbelievable. Look at it. Kiss it.
Look at it.
Kiss the ring.
Give it a kiss.
Kiss the ring, Brennan.
Give it a kiss.
I think I was saying this podcast is also visually recorded, like Critical Role is kind of thing. And the one good thing about streaming is that I have to keep OBS open to watch chat, meaning I can't get distracted by the video. But also it's moments like these where I'm like, God, fuck, I wish I could just watch the look on Brennan's face as she rolls a nat 20 on a death save.
I wonder how it'll roll now. Oh my God! Okay, so I'm gonna say this. So, Sid, you say that to Jan De La Vega. Huge, like Space Rangers, like laser rifle. It hits you square in the jaw. Lithium. Endless consciousness. Aurora Nebbins. Licks your face. Something you've never known that was possible for you to do. And then you hear a voice say, okay, my idea for this droid is that she can do anything. You are back at 1 hit point with your turn ahead of you.
That's it. I wasn't made to do everything. I was made to do anything. Come to, and I huck my final stun grenade at Jan and the lizard.
Oh my God. Okay.
I love just popping up with a grenade.
Unbelievable!
That's actually like kind of rocking me.
Oh, I actually truly can't believe it. What
Everything
a
to anything is very beautiful. Very poetic.
with a triumphant roar, Aurora Nebbins rears up. You huck the grenade. This is absolutely going to be Box
Oh yeah, by
done.
the way, this is called Star Trek Odyssey. It is a tabletop RPG podcast by the D20 crew, Dimension 20 crew. And it's kind of like, not cyberpunk, it's like space adventure kind of thing. It's like its own unique system. So, the cast is Sydney, who is a droid, Barry Six, who is a clone, basically a barbarian in the system, Margaret, who's an accountant, Gunny, who's like a cyborg engineer, Riva, who is a kind of like aquatic alien, and then there is Skipper, who originally was a hard-ass human captain asshole, but then was revealed to actually, the real player character was actually a brain slug. It's a whole thing. Oh, hello, Eden. Your line art so pretty, blows it a kiss. Thank you. I really like the cream pencil brush for line art. Just a little bit of texture as a treat.
Oh, hell yeah.
Is that like
Absolutely. This is difficult terrain.
I like this sketch a lot. It came out good when I blew it up and cleaned it. So I'm excited to work on this. What even brains like? Yeah, so like it was a fake out character. So you meet Norman in episode 1, and he's just this asshole captain. And at the end of episode 1, the brain slug, which is Zach's real character, possesses Norman. And then that's who he's been playing ever since, is this brain slug in Norman. And he turned out to be like a prince of like a kingdom of like brain slugs. It's a whole thing. I can't get into explaining the plot of this, but basically it's a bunch of space bounty hunter kind of like for hire people just like trying to survive in like this like anarch era capitalism thing. It's really funky and it's really fucking funny. It's really good. I like the D20 crew. They make some good campaigns. So I have like 3 or 4 episodes I need to catch up on because I'm like watching it with a classmate, and unfortunately the new episodes come out every Wednesday, but I work Wednesday nights, so I can't reasonably watch it because I like binging through them. So I've kind of been raking up like 3 or so episodes to get through, so I've been listening to them while I work now. So this is episode 5, and I think I have episode 6, 7. I don't remember if it's episode 9 that comes out tonight, or if it's episode 8.
How long was your contract on the Red Hot?
I'm gonna get back to you on that one, and then I'm gonna use the rest of it to go as far. And if I have enough movement, I want to try and get behind cover because I have 1 hit point.
Yeah, Jesus, no kidding. Okay, Aurora is going to take off. Jan's not armed with a melee weapon, so can't take the attack of opportunity there. So Aurora is going to take now 100 feet of movement down the dock towards the ship.
Yeah.
Which I think is going to bring you pretty much right next to Gunny, right?
Yeah.
Toss me my legs.
Your legs. And then if I can get around that corner to get cover.
Yes, you can duck for cover behind that gate right there. Absolutely.
Yes.
Cool. So Aurora surges forward. You also have an object. If you want to grab Gunny, you can grab Gunny right then and there.
I grab Gunny.
Yeah. Your legs catch up with you.
Right.
And like drag him behind cover.
Incredible turn. I cannot fucking believe that.
Thank you, Rick Perry.
Skip, that's gonna be you.
Skip trying to get all the way down to kind of near Jan De La Vega, but like basically just like heading out.
Okay, if you have movement, action, and bonus action, so you can go 120 if you want.
Can I go up like above the D on Baldo?
Yeah, you can go right up above the D in Baldo, and that's just 80 feet, so that's just a bonus action in your movement.
I think from here, can I pop a shot at one of those repo guys?
Hell yes.
And I'm gonna do the angle perception on this person, so they have my perception versus their dex sleight of hand.
I hit a nat 1.
Nice.
I hit a 3 on the die, so +5. So.
But you are gonna. I think it gives you advantage, right? Or no?
If you got a nat 1, I don't think it gives me advantage.
I'm gonna say you roll with advantage here because you're flanking. They hit a nat 1, and you're firing from a tremendous height. What's the range on your weapon, though? Are you able to? Are they within range?
My light pistol, 40, 160.
These guys are probably going to be more than 40 feet away from you.
Okay, yeah, I think.
So that just means your advantage and disadvantage cancel out.
Okay, cool. So I will just take a shot.
Yeah, take a shot at one.
Hello, hi Ollie. Welcome to quiet drawing hours with podcast in background.
Shoot like a water pipe.
Yeah. Sid, you are galloping towards the ramp. You have 1 hit point left.
Oh, why did I forget to worry?
Not close to you, but you turn back around to look. All the jib jobbers, 25K credits. There's Barry, there's Margaret. No one's dropped. All these people coming after you, but you see even Jan De La Vega, who's the most dangerous person here. She looks at you with a bit of a rueful smile, kind of looking at her unconscious gunner, but it's not quite over.
It's working hours, I'll get shit done. Hell yeah.
In the middle of the dock, 3 figures descend,
Oh no.
wearing pink battle armor.
Oh no.
Technically, I see things in grayscale, but I understand the nuances now.
Visor raises, your face looks at you.
Oh,
As if you have
Sydney.
a horse.
Tragic.
Heard you were talking shit, sugar.
You started it.
Oh, we did, and we'll finish it too. Your whole thing seems kind of first thought.
Well, yours feels like A to Z when it should have been A to C.
Calling me A to Z, motherfucker! Zoo rollerblades, Zoo tearing down. These rollerblades are so fast.
I fucking hate how much I fucking love them.
3 Warfare Whitneys touch down middle of the course, and are going to move down the track 150 feet.
I mean, there's a lot of difficult terrain here, though, right?
Actually, that's true.
This is some rocky, difficult.
I really
terrain.
thought the third
ever
beat
tried
of
to
your
rollerblade
Herald
in
was a
gravel?
little bit crazy town.
You gotta take the local.
You know what? Everyone else has been managing to fly and hover. We can cut that 150 in half due to difficult terrain. So they'll move down 75. So we'll end with the Warfare Whitneys, Tailspire. We'll end with the Warfare Whitneys right here. They overtake the Repo Reapers, but are coming down.
Oh my
God, they're fucking gorgeous.
Look at those freaking guns.
Oh, they're perfect.
That's going to be Princeps Zorch.
Howie, I just burned my
Once
mouth.
again,
Oh, very tragic. I was thinking about making coffee before I started streaming, but I kind of just didn't. I might, once I finish this episode of, episode 5 here, there's like, what, 20 minutes left? Yeah, like 25 minutes. Once that wraps up in about 25, I might take a quick break to go make a drink or grab some water or something like that. Because I did not refill my water either.
Great. Later, oh, actually, can I stay? Can you not throw me?
Oh yeah,
Don't throw me.
great,
I'll run. I can run this time.
great. In which case, can I psychically throw Jan De Vega? And I would like to use heightened power to give her disadvantage on her strength saving throw.
Hell yes.
Like off into space. I
You
would
got
like
it.
to try and throw her up into space.
Here we go.
Jesus.
Sorry if I
This
kill your
Gonna
big
get
bad.
you for that.
Get some
No,
tea,
no,
I don't
no,
know.
it's
More of a
totally
tea than a coffee guy. I kind of fluctuate.
Diplomatic option.
I do really
Okay,
fluctuate.
she's got a +5,
so-
but she's rolling disadvantage. This, because you're gonna try to throw her off the rec station, this is fully going to be
Here, if I don't
positive.
fix
So
it,
we're
it's gonna
positive
bug me.
this.
I'm gonna fix the chat box real quick. Just don't look. Just don't look while I do this, okay? Just don't
Lucas
look.
needs a 9.
Why is it? Wait a minute. It shouldn't be doing that then. Why are you? Let me try something.
20 and a 7. So Reva, you look down in the bulb. Jan's right
We are in the
underneath you.
void.
What do you do?
Yeah,
You
it
look-
shouldn't be doing that. Cause, oh, am I? Okay, no, I don't have to fix it here. I need to fix it.
Tossed off the-
I need to fix it
See, she
in
says,
Stream Elements.
"You know
Actually, is what I need to
Reva,
do.
and hits a little safety bubble
That's what
on
it
her
is.
combat wheelchair and just
Because I made new text boxes, and in my game overlay, I set them up and I set them up properly. but I did it a little quickly when I was setting it up for this overlay, my art overlay. So I think I just, the way I did it in this one might have
164.
messed it up a little bit, so to speak.
And then I'm actually gonna use my movement.
So I'm
to
gonna
get
take a
back
real
to
hot second. I technically need to make it
so I'm
taller,
ready to
which is gonna fuck it up in the other overlay, but it's fine. It's all about fiddling.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's
You move off the
totally,
map, that is our first crew
it's
member
totally
on
too
board the
short.
worst. Hell yes. Woo.
I need you to be
Join you.
this
That's gonna
tall.
be
I need you to be
the
taller.
Jib
That's what I need from you, chat box.
Let's go, Jib
Here, I think
Jobbers.
my chat box just refreshed. Someone send a
The
message
Jib
to see if
Jobbers
it
are gonna
works.
move Another 60 down the track.
Yay!
This for
The text is a little
scatter
small. I'm gonna up the text size too.
Come on.
But yay! I
Just no way.
guess it doesn't matter if it's that small because I can read the side chat, but
There's
yeah, it's fine.
Incredible.
It fits in the text box and that's all that matters.
And you
Awesome.
can
Thanks,
see
guys.
Raymond Zam is going to use a tech power. Raymond Zam
There,
launches
perfect.
something from the rifle, and just behind the Jib Jobbers hits the open dock.
All right.
Oil slick tech power.
Nice.
I look to Raymond and say, thank you so much. I cannot wait to see that muck up the rollerblades.
Oh, you see, he takes a little like laminated ring binder and says, "It's all in the hot exit." Okay, Margaret, it's gonna be you.
Right.
yeah, I wanna redo
I
that.
don't move
Oh,
right,
that's the
we're
background.
moving
There we
with
go.
this thing on.
Yes, you're gonna move with that on Barry's turn. So
I have enough channel points now to end the stream if you hadn't updated. Listen, man, I gotta put me first. And I was just, I don't know how long it takes to rack. I need to like vibe that out for channel points. 10,000, way too easy. 50,000, still probably a bit low, but I think that's fine. I want it to be doable and like maybe as like, I don't know, if stuff picks up, so to speak, and more people are able to do it, I'll worry about upping it again. Not so much people watch you. Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. Like, so if it's like Ollie, you're subbed and you like hang out during a lot of my streams, it's really easy for you to rack up the channel points. So you got there pretty quickly, and Paul, since you mod and usually hang out or are on my streams, you also rack them up really easily. So, and I stream a lot, and when I stream, I tend to do very long streams. Like, usually it's a minimum of 3 hours, depending on the day. So, like, I gotta gauge how long it takes. Because 10,000 was probably a bit too low.
But they're a million miles away from everybody. That's the brigade's action. Repo Reapers are going to take a full 30 foot of movement.
I'm very picky about how I want this line to look, I guess.
I think Gunny's behind cover with
I want it to be a good chunky cardigan.
Yeah, they're going to try to surge ahead.
Yeah, I kind of like
Even
that.
from
I'm just
there.
gonna-
But it's long range for them, so they have disadvantage. You have a +5 to your armor class, and they're all rolling with disadvantage.
Is that still up? Oh wow.
Yeah. And did you cast shields?
I cast shield when needles attacked me.
Then you still have it. So your effective AC right now is 25, and they're all rolling with disadvantage.
25 with disadvantage.
And you
Fucking
have cover
Jesus.
too. So your effective AC is 25. They're all rolling
Basically
with disadvantage.
invincible.
So they need to hit 18s or higher on both of these die, but they're making 6 attacks. Oh wait, no. This would all be against Sid, because they're not going to attack you because they're trying to get your body.
Okay, then I also
Want me to keep track of how much you get a stream? Yeah, if you want to get like a rough estimate going, that would be nice. Because I want stuff to be priced reasonably, but I also don't want like that stream ending thing to happen like once a week, kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, 25 AC and all disadvantage shots. There's no way. Incredible. UFTP agents. What are they doing here? They're jumping out, and they're gonna take shots at Margaret and Cena. Margaret,
Disadvantage because she's being guarded.
Margaret, give me a perception check.
It's great. Dirty 20.
Okay, none of them successfully can hide on you unless they roll. They would need to roll very, very well. Hold on a second. No, none of them make the roll. None of them get hiding on you. None of them get sneak attack on you. You're not within 5 feet of an ally, so there's nothing they can really do here. They're gonna all roll with disadvantage. Yeah. Miss. This disadvantage is huge. Miss. Miss. That one's gonna be a hit. You take 4 points of damage. This is the first time you've ever been injured in combat.
Ow! I'm gonna not do it so that we can keep playing, but just know I'm streaming the rest of the episode.
All firing with their pistols. That's UFTP. Gunny, that's gonna be you.
Right. Look over at Sid. Sid, are you gonna try and get these jib jobbers in, or are we getting on the ship?
I have 1 hit point. I'm
Only
getting
miss
on the
sounds
ship,
like me
and I'm gonna
rolling.
make a little hologram to try and distract.
For the record, I currently have 10, 29, 4, 7, 3. Okay.
And if I gave you more
Gotta get
hit
the
points, would you help
gotta get
us
the
get
good
up to
statistics
speed more
going for
friendly
this.
jib
Because I think theoretically you earn 440 an hour, like passively. And I know from my watching, you occasionally get those little bundle bonuses where if you click on the little bundle by channel points, it gives you like, I don't know, like 50 or something like that. So like baseline, you earn 440 an hour,
Yes.
and
Andy coming with me,
you
or
can
you-
also earn bonus.
No, I
So,
don't-
like,
I
So
literally
it's
took
still a
the
At
struggle
like a
because it's
minimum,
just
if you're an
computers
active
and
viewer, like
That's
500,
gonna be,
I would say, an hour.
22.
a 22. You complete
Or even more than
3
that. I think like
with
440 is
5
the
minutes
minimum
10.
per hour.
That poll are
Like,
just gonna
they're not
take self
super
moves
clear on
right
how
down
it's
the fire. They're
calculated,
just gonna
and I've
run
never
after
paid
you
attention
guys.
myself to
Very
see how
interesting.
it's calculated.
I think it is
Also keep track of my bundles as well.
100 feet
Thank
to be
you.
able to
We're
get
collecting
onto the
good
ship.
data here.
I would like to 100 feet on the scooter,
Hell
ride
yes.
down. I have the brawny feet, so my carrying capacity is more. And also, Margaret hasn't really used her movement. Can we both dash? And then also, I have a bonus action where I can jump 30 feet.
God, I love
And so I
Barry.
want to like take more. Do you want to jump? Do a big jump?
Ow!
Sorry.
Incredible. You go 100 feet, move, dash action, bonus action, leap.
It's insane. Like I take the bike, I roll it over some difficult terrain. We roll and run for a bit, and then
you Hulk leap up the ramp. Margaret and Barry are aboard the Worst. 4 of our crew members are aboard the Worst. Incredible. That is Barry. Needles is unconscious. Jan Della Vega is sort of Glinda bubbling down the tiers of the rec station.
Can you wrap me in an emergency blanket?
space blanket. Can I like keep the momentum going, get Margaret on, and just use like 5 feet of movement to stay right outside?
Yes, you can.
And like be there with Sid.
Yes,
just in
you
case
can.
anything goes
You
wrong.
can get 3/4 cover behind the things of the gate
Rad.
to like hold it down out there, basically. Incredible. Putty mongers continue to flee. 1 through 9 on the D20 is bad. It's a 10. Okay, that is going to be Skip, Sid, and Aurora Nebbins.
I think Skip wants to fly the 150 to the entrance, or the dock area where everyone is, and deposit Princeps there,
Yeah.
and just like I guess I'm like just shy of being able to get on. I think.
Yeah,
Let me
yeah,
see
for sure.
if that looks right.
120 gets you right here, pretty
Oh,
much.
120. Okay, I'm gonna drop Princeps right there.
Cool.
Just
You
tell-
drop the Princeps right at
Maybe
100.
they're super strong and they can carry you on.
Incredible. Yeah, you see.
Norman's
you drop
character
the
voice
Princeps,
is great.
And the Princeps goes, "I'll always remember you." Oh,
Pick me up. Put me on the ship.
you see the Princeps picks you up.
into the Princeps' arms, like sort of like.
The Princeps looks confused and then sprints aboard the ship. Princeps and Skip are aboard the ship. Everyone is aboard the ship except for our 2 gunners, Aurora Nebbins, and the Jib Jobbers. And so on the dock, like on the ramp, all of the technicians have like made their way back onto the ship, and it's you 2, Aurora Nebbins, and Raymond Zam all here looking at the running Jib Jobbers.
So the 3 gunners.
Honestly, the 3 gunners, exactly.
Got this.
Sid, what are you doing?
I really freaking hate this. I want to fucking bring Aurora aboard the ship and get out of here, but I told Gunny I was gonna try and
Just
save
yell
these
at them.
fucking Jib
Give them a help
jobbers.
action and fucking walk onto the ship.
No, this is what I'm gonna do.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
This is what I'm gonna do. You said that there's like crystalline shit in Aurora, so
Yeah.
I could cast Enhance Android on her, right?
I'll allow it.
I'm going to
Fucking
double
love
her
Brennan.
carrying capacity by casting
I'll allow
Server
it.
Motor. I'm gonna fucking hop in the ship. I'm gonna point out those bad Warfare Whitneys. Try and use her bonus action to get her to go 50 feet, and then have her hold her action for the jib jobbers to hop on.
Aurora and Evans can get all the way to the jib jobbers and ready in action.
Yeah.
Aurora and Evans goes. And you see one of the people says, "Oh, okay, transpose coming."
I guess I wasn't kidding when I said we got a shuttle.
Amazing. Aurora ready's in action.
And then I hop on the ship because I have not enough hit points.
That is
to take
exactly what you need to do, because those Warfare Whitneys have those chain guns and they would have absolutely lit you up. As it is, you duck onto the ship, so they're going to take full movement. So the Warfare Whitney's going to take full movement.
over
which
the
is
oil slick.
over the oil slick. So we're going to look up oil slick.
Roller blades and
If
oil
I
slicks.
lose Aurora in this, I will wipe Jib Job from this
It's
fucking.
not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
Okay, I'm going
Don't
to say
worry about
that
it.
the incredible Warfare Whitneys are going to roll their dex saves with disadvantage. Because it's so uniquely, like an oil slick is exactly what this would be. Their dex save is quite high. Hi, Sugar, where you going? We just want to talk.
You know, I can do anything, including be a fucking coward. Peace.
Can I read if he's being sadistic? Or
Yeah,
he's
same.
happy for us.
Just
You hear, hey, sister, it's nothing personal. You just don't publish a rough draft. Whoop, bam, bam, bam. All three laid flat out in the oil slick, and their lower dice did not roll over a 5.
Wow. Fucking
The more dice go
tragic.
down, Zorch is aboard the ship. Reva,
F,
any
yeah.
you aboard the ship?
For context, by the way, Sydney is a prototype android that was like one of her kind sort of thing. These Warfare Whitneys they're talking about is basically the finished version of her model coming to kill her because she is the prototype that escaped. Which is why she has such a weird fucking relationship with them. She's like, God, they're so fucking cool, but I hate them. It's basically her, but better.
Left off in the
Fucking
middle of
so
going
funny.
full speed. So
They all
you don't
immediately
have to
eat
lift
shit.
it, You just have to nudge it.
Advanced
by the ship.
androids.
Do give me a dexterity saving throw.
Me?
Yeah.
Personally?
Yeah, roll it.
Me, personally?
A 9. It's a hot 9.
Okay. The ship takes 18 divide. A ship takes 1 hull damage.
Okay.
As the scooter go.
I'll take it.
Gunny is just in the engineering room doing calculations and just.
Bang, as this-
Sorry.
And it's 8 damage to the scooter. Scooter is damaged, still functional.
Whoa.
As it crashes aboard the ship. That is Reva's turn. Jib job employees.
Oh my god. Get on there. The stakes have never been higher.
The Jib Job employees, with its Baridium enhancement, Aurora and Evans kneels down. 10 graphic designers / screenwriters board this royal blue Mastiff. It is choked with people being occasionally stabbed.
Don't be
by
mistaken.
the
When they say Aurora Blue
onslaught of
Mastiff,
this space dog.
Mastiff, Aurora is not a dog. Aurora is a giant lizard alien monster that makes screaming noises of the abyss, and she is covered in spikes, and she is a giant lizard. And we love her for it.
How about you, Gunny? Do you have any critical analysis?
I can't possibly give context of how they got here, but I feel like explaining Aurora. The Aurora isn't like a familiar or something to the party. Aurora is a prize dog from the Galactic Dog Show that they had to steal, kill, and or sabotage for a client, and they broke her out. And Sydney rolled, like Emily, Sydney's player, rolled so good on animal handling, like she has soul bonded with this fucking lizard puppy. So, like, I don't know if Aurora's gonna get to go with them or not, but, like, soul bonded with this fucking giant lizard dog that wants more than nothing in the world than to kill.
Fast faster than light equations.
You should listen to Star Trek Odyssey. It's really good. You're getting a lot of it out of context, and I can't possibly explain.
Just the jib jobbers, that's it. And they
I'm
also
bad at
moved
it.
another 50 feet with that
So
ready to
that's,
action. On Sid's turn,
here.
everyone's going to be aboard the
Sweet.
ship.
I can do it right now because I'm going to use the formation style on Aurora Nevins. So I'm going to run out and use the formation thing so that they move with me as a bonus action, and then I'm going to run towards the ship.
I'm going to say, what's your movement again?
So my movement, I'm going to take a dash, and then they're allowed to use as much movement as they have.
Incredible. I'm going to say Aurora Nevins grabs you in her jaws. You're like, get on the ship! Aurora grabs you full of jib job workers and leaps aboard the ship.
Aurora.
All of the jib jobbers are aboard the ship on Barry's turn.
Thank you.
What happens with the putty?
On a 1 through 11, it's not good. 17! Unbelievable luck. Sid.
This party's killing
that is
it.
your turn.
Can I do something to try to get us into hyperspeed?
She can use the Astronav computer, just the straight up regular one.
Oh yeah, you can try to use the ship's computer. You only get a +1 to the roll doing it that way, but go for it.
Might as well. I have nothing else to do.
It's your turn.
11.
You complete one equation.
We need one more.
You only need one more.
Is it my turn?
Unfortunately, you can't have two people use the computer in the same turn.
Oh, but you could like get us away from the door.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go up to the pilot. You know,
My
just, like,
dumbass party could never
You
move.
hit a button on the side and close the ramp behind you. Boom. The ramp goes up. You see all the Warfare Whitneys, all of the Repo Reapers, everybody looking at the closing ramp. It goes, open fire! And they all just start firing on your ship. Incredible. And the Warfare Whitneys are all going to go.
They're awful. They like think that they're the best.
23 plus 12.
get into the.
And it's just like, and it's weird because it's actually like really effective. That kind of confidence.
45, 51, 51 plus 18, 69.
Nice.
69. However, ground to ship is not a direct translation. It's 1/10 damage. Your shields take 6 points of shield damage. You're gonna start hitting your ship's shields. Riva, any actions from you aboard the ship?
Great sound effects. 1,000 out of 10. Brennan's a very fun DM.
Hell yeah, give me a boost shields check.
14.
I love both him doing the sound effects with his mouth and then also the editing, adding them in behind him.
+5, so 19.
A 19, the shields are boosted. Boom, you get some temp hit points as you're standing fire from all of these enemy factions.
How many do we get?
Sorry, we'll roll it. 8 temporary shield points.
Nice.
Jib jobbers rush to the break room. Margaret,
Critical analysis on the captain.
on the skip. Brigade
Yeah, 'cause
Repo.
he never used it, so if he wants to use the computer or whatever.
Gunny,
if
that
he
is
somehow
you.
don't
You
care.
got this.
Everyone's on?
Yes.
That's a 12, which I think is 1.
There's one.
A single completed equation. Tachyon, drive engage.
I feel like it really says how, like, well this party does sometimes. They roll a 12 and celebrate.
Dozens of enemies.
I think I watched the beginning of something he DM'd before. Probably, yeah. I know, like, Fantasy High, like, the full first season is on YouTube for free. And stuff like that. Fantasy High is very good. I'm currently, I'm not only watching,
Where are you going?
Starstruck Odyssey as it comes out, which is this one, but I'm also in the process of watching Fantasy High Season 2, kind of thing, like I kind of jump between them, depending on what I'm in the mood for. I'm mainly listening to this as it comes out right now, though, and...
You get pinged on your Smash and Grab app,
Oh,
Oh, okay.
wait.
and you see that there is a review.
Let it be a lesson to the enterprising smash and grab employer that looks can be
Is Allie
deceiving
actually reading a piece
and
of paper
manners
right
even
now?
more
Wait,
so,
wait.
Despite their rough and ready exterior,
Brennan gave them a card.
And the neuroses read
Crystalloses.
crystalloses of the crew's hard-drinking android. The Prolgers of the worst proved the irony of the
Nom de guerre.
Nom de guerre, and how, given a scant few Marbecks to make good on our crooked caper, the captivating crew took my simple request, humiliate my rival by killing her dog, and instead delivered poetry. They stole the dog, which ate the rival, and then killed a completely unrelated dog for reasons unclear to me. That is what I call service, and that is what I call professionalism, and that is how you get 5 stars and a 20% tip.
Ooh.
For anyone bemoaning the scarcity of good prolgers, rest easy. The worst is yet to come.
Unfold it right there.
5 stars and a 5K tip.
Hot damn.
That's all for this episode of
Oh,
Dimension
fuck.
20.
Amazing.
Next
That
week,
whole episode was
the
combat. That
worst
was fucking
out
great.
amongst the stars.
Here, since that's... we're a rich bitch. That's the preview for the next episode. I'll be right back. I am gonna actually go grab like a tea, coffee, some hot drink or something like that, so... Fucking Sandy. Dude, it's so good. Fucking love Dimension 20. Fucking amazing. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to BRB real quick, and I will just... Oh, I don't have a BRB screen for this layout. Well, I'm gonna go to the starting soon screen then. And then I'll be back in, like, hopefully no less than 5. I don't know how long it takes water to boil. I'm not intelligent. I'll be back shortly. Hello, I'm back. I return with tea. Let me just... Welcome back. Thank you. I need to turn on the next episode of the show, because I'm on episode 6 now. Let me in. Yep. This is episode 6, right? Episode 7. No. I need episode 6. Okay, so there's episode 5, 6, 7. So I want this one. This should be the next episode. Yes, episode 6. Amazing. Hello, Naomi. Yes, I am catching up on it. I knew that if I watched the show... Oh, wait, I need to turn the fucking volume down for me at least. It always resets. Go back down. I figured I need to do two birds with one stone. Don't mind the mixing of my mug. I need to do 2 birds, 1 stone, and it's very easy for me to get distracted from drawing while watching, like, while listening to the podcast and everything, especially if I'm watching it. So I figured streaming was a good way to kind of fight against that. So we're just chilling and listening to SSO in the background. I'm officially now on episode 6. My tea's too hot. Just gonna put that in the back. Just tuck that in between some wires. I'm sure that's safe. Get back there. Perfect.
69420 on level 7 of the Vale of Tears. Wreck 97, tearing across the stars to destination anywhere. The ship.
Fucking love Barry. He's so good in that combat.
Faster than the speed of light. Barreling down to the outer edges of the galaxy. To safety. Absconding. Untold riches. 25,000 credits. With a $5,000 tip and a 5-star review on Smash and Grab from Hyacinth Chrome. 14,000 in cashed out pension plans. A stolen Royal Blue Mastiff, Aurora Nebbins.
I can't believe they stole her.
We can ransom back for money.
No, we killed the owner.
Big time murder. Big
To
time.
be fair, the doggo or
Aurora killed.
Aurora killed her owner. Well, yeah, welcome to the show.
A psychically lifted, both figuratively and literally, wreck pole scooter with a little bit of scuff marks on it, but otherwise not too worse for the wear. And all 10 Jib Job employees.
Against all.
The most important crit. No, I'm saying I love it.
The most important crit, you tear across the galaxy. Oh yeah, also, along with the Princeps Zorch and Gnosis, a galactic supercomputer.
They say you can't have it all.
I'll tell you what, the ball might be rolling up.
Aurora is a
but this
great
ship
demon
is
pet
going
thing. I
straight
can't fucking
forward.
believe Sydney soul bonded with it. Amazing. So glad Aurora's here now.
For the
Permanent
first
party
time,
member.
Margaret Encino, you are, for the first time in your life, on the bridge of your starship as part of its crew, along with your co-owner, Norman Takamori. Unclear. Question mark, question mark, question mark. But you are all here for the first time up on the bridge together. You have that termination email resting on your phone, but also that 5-star review. You have made it by the skin of your teeth from the assembled factions of the Amercadian Space Brigade coming after Norman Takamori, who murdered 12 Sisters of the Cosmic Veil, the Rec 97 Rec Poles, whose scooter you stole, and whose Blue Heaven level you disrupted with your dog theft. The Repo Reapers coming to take your limbs off of your hands. Take your hands off of your hands? UFTP agents coming after Margaret Encino, who got made probably upon the discovery of that brutal hotel room at the Obfusion Arms. Jan Della Vega coming to settle a spacer grudge. And 3 Warfare Whitneys who heard that you've been talking shit. However, you are safe in the warm embrace of FTL travel with a functional tachyon drive, and you are sitting on the biggest bounty that the worst.
They have so much money right now.
It is it is probably less than a minute and a half since you departed from the docking bay at Rec 97, and you all can start to catch your breath.
What's the most expensive drink we have in the crew quarters?
In the crew quarters?
Yeah.
Wait, didn't I take a Grand Cruet to go?
You did. You have a Grand Cruet to go. You did get it to go, Grand Cruet.
Bust that
I look at it. May we?
Yes.
Teeny glasses of champagne for everyone. This has way less shrapnel in it than normal.
a little tiny
It's
hat.
hot right now. Okay.
Bubbly gets poured. Music, a sound system that the captain never used to turn on comes on. Music is playing.
Incredible bass.
Incredible bass.
Oh, wow. Oh.
I guess you guys just start dancing for a while. We have a full dance montage.
Before we all
like it.
dance, I think it's time. I'm feeling really confident after that battle, and I would like to ask Miss Margaret, but in front of everyone as a display of confidence. Miss Margaret.
Yes.
Ever since I fucked that computer,
Where is
Do
this
you wanna
going?
talk in private? No, you want it to be in front of everyone.
Just let her keep going.
Just let her keep going.
I've been doing some thinking. And I've been thinking about how the fact that there was a helper droid that then awakened the moon. And presumably they had similar programming to me, but were able to go beyond their programming and achieve something great.
I don't know where she's going with
that in
this.
mind, I would like to ask for a promotion.
Oh.
Rather than being a companion droid, I would like to be my own droid.
Incredible. Yes.
I'll take a pay cut if I need to.
Take a
You
bait.
don't have to say that.
In fact, I want a pay
No,
cut.
no, no, you don't want a pay cut.
I want to be my own droid.
I think this is perfect. I think Margaret is still more hurt than she's ever been in her whole life. Like,
Yes.
Just like, and it's like a scrape. And she's like, actually, this is a great time to say, I would love to have one-on-ones with everyone in the crew, so that we can discuss and really get ourselves above board. So, we just had ours right now, and of course, you're not a helper droid anymore at all. You're very much a full part of the crew.
I flash a really big smile.
Yes.
Also, I've decided to rebrand from multi-purpose to omni-purpose.
All right.
Wow.
Sounds cool. I like it. Yeah. Very cool.
Also, I don't think any single corporation will make me, so I'm gonna have to make myself.
Very cool.
Yeah.
More champagne?
Yes.
Sure, just very little left. Roll it out very.
I put up a little sign up sheet on the wall, just like anyone. These will be 10-minute interviews, just with everyone, so we can really check in and see what kind of goals we want to have all together as a crew on
I'm
this ship.
thrilled. This is all that Raven wants is feedback.
Is there anyone else up on the bridge with you? Would the Princeps Zorch be up here, or anyone else on the ship?
Zorch is here.
Yeah, they want to be.
So Zorch is here.
And Gnosis is still on the coffee table.
Gnosis is on the coffee table downstairs, just sort of kicking it. Zorch is up here. Aurora Nebbins is also up here.
We're being chill.
Give me an animal handling check with advantage.
Nat 20 again.
Meant to be.
Don't have to do
You will never roll animal handling again. You will never for Aurora Nebbins. For Aurora Nebbins, you will never roll it again because this is crazy. And also take expertise in animal handling.
This dog
Oh my god.
Maybe I'm gonna be a zookeeper.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
The zoo is dangerous, Sid. I don't want you ever going near a zoo. I don't want anyone. Now that we're a crew, no one goes near a zoo.
What's a zoo?
Great question. It's a terrible place where berries kill berries.
Well, I'll definitely never go.
That are encaged, which also isn't great. So there's just not.
Yeah.
Which, looking back on it, that was another part of it that I didn't like. Yeah. Which is why I left to go get the ice cream.
Aurora Nebbins is curled in. Aurora Nebbins seems to like coil, much like a ferret or weasel does. It was coiled kind of around Sydney, wherever.
Don't
Sid
go to
goes
the
on
zoo.
ship.
That's where berries
And-
kill berries.
Two pairs of
Fucking Jesus, Barry.
It's your service hound. Can I psychically check in with Aurora Nebbins? Because I feel like I can communicate
Yeah.
with anything just
Yeah.
to see how they're doing. They had a big day. She had a big day.
Aurora Nebbins, you commune with Aurora Nebbins' mind, and see just a tremendous amount of predatory energy to hunt and kill.
Great.
Specifically, it looks like the main food source for this creature is terrapins, sort of
Oh,
soft-shelled
fascinating.
turtles on its homeworld. So it really loves to destroy any kind of turtle adjacent.
So I convey this to Sid specifically and be like, you know, maybe it's just like a plaything. Like you could get them a toy, like one of those toys that you put peanut butter inside.
So get a turtle
like raw
shell and put
meat.
peanut butter inside.
You see a lot of like exterior fangs begin to make sense. This thing has a kind of wild muscle in its jaw to like crack through armor plating.
Miss Margaret, as part of my promotion, can we have a terrapin allowance?
Yeah, let's talk about money, right? We just made a shit ton of money. What should we do with it?
Well, so I balanced the budget according to with a $30,000 allowance, according to how we used to do it with the old captain. So we'll be giving, or as we would have done it, it'll be $3,400 to include your expenses for the mission with regard to fuel and all those things. We would invest in the registration and the upkeep of the ship that's coming up in arrival.
I wonder if my tea is cold enough yet that I can actually drink it.
And then, according to the old split, which is 4 parts for the ship, and then everyone else splits what's left. That would be $16,000 to the ship and the captain, and then a cool $1,350 for everyone else.
That's the way we did it.
That's the way we used to do it.
That's stupid. No, I look at this, I rebalance everything. We split it completely evenly with the ship as one person. So we
that's-
split it perfectly seven. Yeah.
Okay.
We
I love the
it.
dual skips.
We
The dual
love it.
skips. That's $3,450 each of us a share in one, and then that both pays out the captain and the ship.
Wait, hang on. This is wrong. I also have 70 credits left over, so everybody gets an extra 11 credits on top of it.
No, you keep you earned that.
So hard. We love
Yeah,
70
really
credits.
earned
I
that,
will
and
say,
we're sharing our money as a crew.
I am gonna give $250 for the massive fuck up at the casino.
Hey,
Massive
this
fuck
was our
up.
one-on-one. This would be the time when I would tell you, don't worry about it. This ship is sitting
Throw up.
pretty. Okay, and I think I take this time to pull out. I've made individual contracts for everyone. There was a lot of contract talk, okay, during that battle, and I understand you're weighing your options. So I just These aren't for you to sign right now. Of course, I want you to send it to your people and have them look over, and I give everyone a contract for the worst.
Barry signs
I
it.
just have to
I-
send this back to my entire planet and have them look at it.
I hand mine to
I hand mine to Gunny
Gunny.
as well.
Can you look at it?
Gunny, I've already signed mine, but you can erase it if something fucked up.
Yeah, I'll
You're
read it.
right. These are my people.
Yeah, I'll read over everyone's contracts and let you know.
Let us know if any of them are different
Yeah.
from each
There's
other.
a signing bonus, so yeah, if you guys want to, when you guys sign, just know that some credits will arrive.
Gunny,
I have lungs. My lungs are just a fan. I don't know why I'm coughing.
Sounds like a hairdryer.
You see the princeps sort of smiling out at this like happy meeting here. Raymond Zam pokes his head in the door and says, "Hey, gang, well managed. I thought it was a pretty hot exit, and you know, clap, clap, clap. I'm glad we all made it out of
I
there.
thought you were fantastic.
We appreciate you, Raymond.
Hey, you know what? I'm obviously like I've worked with a lot of facilities people, and you guys are some of the nicest, so I really appreciate it.
That's so nice.
People are. I know that people just got into work. We're looking for the egg bar, and we're not seeing it.
So I think that we need to maybe make a contract for the princeps.
Yes, it was part of the hot exit. We're sorry about that. We are currently at this meeting is to help establish and get everything set.
Hot
You guys.
exit to hot eggs sit.
And that's what the egg bar is going to be called.
That's what, yeah.
The hot
The
egg
hot
sit.
The hot-
Give us a cool 20 minutes.
Cool 20 minutes and then it's gonna get hot.
You see, Raymond says, "Well, call me a runny chair because it's time to sit in these eggs. Eggs sit.
Great
Very
job,
good.
Raymond.
Whoa.
All right.
Great job.
Very
Good.
Raymond. This is best friend.
Skip like goes for his blade.
I think
He's
you-
cool.
I
We
didn't
didn't
like
like it either.
Running
We didn't like
chair
it
was
either.
a really cursive. I think go
hilarious.
for it.
In this, I think Gunny is starting to have the thought of, where did I send us when I
Yeah.
have those coordinates?
Mhm.
Can I quietly look down at my data pad and attempt to figure out where we might be headed?
Give me just a straight up D20.
Okay. It's an 11.
You picked a coordinate in a place. I think that on 11 is so middle of the road. You didn't pick a place that has tons of like opportunities because you put the priority on get us as far away from anything that anyone is paying attention to ever. You think in probably another, Marbeck or so, you'll come out of FTL near. Actually, yeah, you do. Now that you have a minute, you do your full calculations. You're going to exit outside of the Martini Nebula.
Martini
Which
Nebula.
is really out in the boonies. It's not even necessarily near a shipping lane, but there's just enough infrastructure that you could probably find something. Basically, it's been 220 cycles since that part of the world was populated. Back during the Incorporated Elysian Republic, there were certain, for lack of a better word, imperial projects where it's like, this will be the new center of this part of our civilization. And it's sort of like that kind of central planning thing of like, and now everything goes here. And then when the galaxy devolves into chaos, in the same way that like on university campuses, it's like there will be the paths they built and then like the dirt paths where people actually walk, kind of. This is a place that used to be a concrete path built by the Incorporated Elysian Republic that has gone totally defunct now during Anarch era because there's not a lot of reason to go there. So there'll be some loose scraps of civilization and almost no power centers.
Got about a Marbeck before we come out of FDL. I intentionally dropped us off right in the Martini Nebula. It's a pretty low profile.
This
Right on.
low profile, though, wouldn't other dangerous sorts come here to hide?
Maybe. But I don't. I hope. I hope not.
Everyone hates us. So
Yeah.
the less people were around, the better.
Also,
No.
we were pretty dangerous, so if there's other
Thank
dangerous
you.
sorts, I think we can
Yep.
out-danger
But
them.
speaking of dangerous people, I was thinking about Jan de la Vega, and maybe she is just an ally waiting to happen.
That's what I think.
I have a
too.
drafted email if you would want to look at it. And I show, because Jan shouted out her email at the end of the
Yeah.
fight. So
That's
I
canon.
do have a drafted email that's
I
like,
actually had Handy Annie write it down. So.
yeah, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, so it was like, hey, just reaching out, new management for the worst. And I just want to ask, what is a fair price that you think we owe you, credits wise? And
Well, I think we all got tricked, right?
Yeah, we all
Yeah.
got tricked.
Yeah.
And
Well, yeah, I
also, those nuns were dead before we got there because it was suspiciously easy to get into the place, which means that we both got tricked, unless she killed those nuns and we stole. But the
Let's also
stuff
remember
was
that-
already gone, so she must, like, the beryllium, what's it?
Yeah, that's true. She got tricked apparently, but also I yelled at her a lot on the phone that one time, and also we beat the shit out of her like operative. who
Yeah,
was there.
and I
So
threw
just-
her off a cliff. But other than
Yes.
that,
Marge.
we should be allies because somebody tricked both of us, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend, right?
Marge, can you go on your Reddit account and look for information or gossip about Jan?
yeah, but
I mean, just maybe we would find out what her intentions were. I just feel like I don't know enough about her to know.
my thought was if I send an email that kind of seems like I'm trying to make things right, we don't have to send her any credits. We just have to like start a conversation and then find out what happened with her. She had all of those crates of
Egg substitute.
Can I make an insight
Do
check
you think
to
there
see
were
if I?
a bunch
Yeah,
of brain cells
yeah,
in there,
yeah.
or just
yeah,
one?
because there's the imagine.
I want to see if I would like remember if that was unusual for me to be in that, or if they were all in there.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know. That would that just be an insight?
Go for it. But yeah, give it an insight check.
18 on the die plus
Reddit? Space Reddit? Yes.
21.
Absolutely.
You go back. This is interesting because you've been spending a lot of time in the neural pathways of the bodycraft you're piloting, and this time you're not consulting those memories. You're consulting your memories. You go a little bit deeper. You spent a long time in the cold. Many cycles, and confronting the Chamberlain, who was the Cerebro Slug piloting Melon at the Carbine Kennel Club dog show. No, it's good. Actually, it's good.
It's really good.
Actually, it's good.
I like it.
Actually, it's good.
I love it. It's great.
Confronting the Chamberlain, as you did,
Where?
re-awoke
There you are.
a lot of things in you and brought it more viscerally to the front. You spent so long in that cold that it's almost like your mind has been coming back online as you've been trying to bring captains back online. But you remember, maybe it was like as long ago as 40 cycles ago, you remember being on an Amercadian vessel and a prior host body of yours dying of old age. And it was just time for you to make something, and you remember the prior host body you were in was maybe it wasn't like a speaking organism. It might have been a pet, or it might have been livestock or something like that. Maybe it makes sense with like a food vessel moving with the egg substitute on it. But you remember moving and trying to find a new host body, having the limited sensory apparatus. When you're sort of exposed in your slug form, the only things you can really sense are nearby intelligences. You kind of rely fully on your psychic sensory apparatus to locate intelligences nearby. And suddenly you just remember a moment of extreme heat followed by utter cold.
So it seems like maybe the ship blew up or something. I know it's just genocide in space or something.
Yeah, something like that. But I'll put it to you as to the history of what you were doing on that ship and how, and I'll actually put this to you as well. All of you watch Skip go a little bit vacant, and I will ask what's going on internally as you dive back into these memories, because as you dive back into the memories about what happened to you, you also remember the memories of what you were supposed to be doing. You remember the house of Mentophagia, dynasty, secure people. You remember your father, King Prilbus, Chamberlain Drablion, the Seneschal Vrong, who you believe may have been the other person, like the owner of Melon, and you know all these other members of the House of Frangus that were part of your
These fucking names.
You remember
What's funny?
Frangus is
Brennan thing in the world. He made up a complicated political structure for slug people.
with the stupidest names I've ever heard.
Chamberlain Drablion of the House of Frangus.
Yes.
Advisor to King Prilbus of the Mentophagian dynasty.
Yes. So you get it.
You get it?
Yeah. I
And
get
he was in a little doggy named Melon.
Your
All
name
right,
game
dude.
is strong
Sorry.
this season.
And his owner was essentially Adam Conover.
Was basically Adam Conover. Picture Adam Conover was Seneschal Vrong, who's also of House Frangus.
Fuck.
I think that Skip was, tired of that and was trying to get out of there.
You confront the long, slow trip down what was probably an air vent before the
It's great. It's really good.
attack on the ship. You recall feeling other intelligences, and in the moment you had given yourself explanations for why you couldn't invest in them. You had given yourself explanations for why they were not suitable choices. There were other intelligences on that ship. And you continued to crawl down that air duct. And I think now you're realizing you were not ever going to find an intelligence that you found suitable because you
Just wasn't ready.
when that cold hit you and you felt yourself losing your sentience to the face of Mother Void, the sense of relief you felt, maybe the cold would take the weight of your house's heritage, its great mission, the Mentophagian dynasty, away from you.
Jesus.
To simply be, which is not a luxury that you have ever understood, perhaps until meeting these people.
I think Skip looks vacant for a minute, and then snaps back and says, "You guys are fun, you know."
You're fun, Skip.
I love that we can just stand in silence with each other for a minute. That was like really nice.
Oh yeah, the music went off. Somebody
Yeah,
turned it
I
off.
was like, sorry.
The music turned off.
Voice.
He's the DM I wish I could be. Same.
Yeah, I think.
I think I've been told I'm a fairly decent DM, but Brennan's like, oh, perfect form, distilled perfection for the DM I want to be.
Agree that
If I ever do it again.
you maybe seem
I love the rapport between this cast because like they're all friends and they've done like a lot of different tabletops together now. I love the like smooth transition between comedy and like the lore. Very smooth and like I don't know. It's good for the DM. Like Brennan's a really good DM, but also these guys are all really good at improv and comedy, so they're like good for that ebb and flow, you know. It's good. You were good way back in the day. Hot damn, you are in fact a very good DM. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm bad at hiding people's secrets because we don't have them in my
My tea is still too hot.
Yeah. Well,
You can tell
If you ever want
anybody
ever do it again,
anything
could I
about
perhaps, if you
people.
feel so inclined, be one of your players?
So
Probably. If I ever get the itch to do something tabletop campaign related again, I'll probably end up reaching out to friends. So, if it goes online, you're gonna be pretty on the top of the roster, Paul.
I want to cushion a little.
Same IMO dude. Yeah, it's true, Ollie. I could get you in too. Currently no interest, but if I ever get that inspiration or get a campaign concept I like,
you can call me.
then I will. You guys are at the top of the roster among like Lauren and stuff like that.
That's easy.
Skip.
Skip.
And like, my people.
Ah, my tea isn't too hot, thank God.
Like a lot.
I just want to drink my nice tea.
I'm like a loaded, like family dynamic.
Ah,
Oh yeah.
I know what that's like.
Definitely get that.
I
It's
actually
like-
don't understand that.
Oh, well, like,
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't asking you to explain it. I just had to be honest.
Oh, okay.
Everyone was
Yeah.
agreeing, and I felt bad lying.
it's okay.
Arguably, you kind of do because the Whitneys and
Yeah.
that's
You mean
arguable.
The
Warfare
person who
Whitneys
created
are
you?
like-
They're kind of like my war.
yeah, turning it up for me, but down for you guys a little bit. Just
I
cause
have 10,000 siblings.
Quiet.
Yeah, great.
I have a lot of siblings too.
I don't have
Whoa.
any siblings,
I
which
used-
honestly is hard.
I used to have
Same.
10 siblings and one very one who just like, and everyone ruled.
They're kind of like
And it
my-
was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was awesome. And then Barry died. Killed him.
At the
At the
zoo.
zoo.
Yeah.
at the zoo.
Did you ever go to the zoo?
Is that where everything went wrong?
yeah.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
What is going on with your family?
It's like trying to like you see Skip trying to like learn how to use his mouth. Like they have they they have goals
Gotta do the
that
start here.
are all one goal. And I don't want to do that. And they can't necessarily do that until I do that too.
Cool.
So bad goal. Do they want to?
Bad goal or boring goal?
I think Skip doesn't even know if it's bad, like doesn't even consider it as bad. It's just he doesn't, I just don't want to do it. Not right now.
Right on.
Cool.
Not right now.
You're right.
Yeah. What do you?
He looks at the like piloting chair and the like just the stars in front of him and just like just wanna do some cool shit.
You already have. I've
This
seen
is
you,
perfect.
like,
I'm gonna need you to sign the contract immediately.
I
think
love
we got
Skip.
this all- So you don't. Okay, great. Because mentally I wouldn't say this out loud, but I'm like, okay, good. So you don't think I'm coming in to step on your toes, which is good. I can keep doing my thing.
Can I ask real quick? So I don't really know how to put this in any way that's not indelicate. What do we have to do to make sure that the guy you're inhabiting doesn't come back?
Yeah, we like you a lot better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I've
true.
delved in there.
You're a better pilot in that body.
He's tough. He's a
Yeah.
tough guy. Rough guy.
Yeah.
Tough guy.
Mean.
Totally.
I have a question for Adam.
Okay. I think Skip is gonna think about it for a second. I'm wondering if he even knows. Like, other than like, I think I feel securely in control.
Yeah.
Other than like, maybe I could.
It's been a couple days. Like you've been in this body for about 3 Malton units, and that that's sort of the hump for Cerebro slugs. If you can spend a couple days, like a lot of Cerebro slugs will like pretend to be sick or stuff like that. But after a certain point, the reason that Cerebro slugs are even successful as a species is their ability to convincingly
Rain check on the communal goal.
You feel
Sounds lame. I don't
you
wanna.
feel on multiple fronts a degree of comfort and proficiency coming to you.
I think we're good.
Skip,
Okay.
Cool.
I asked just one thing real quick. I know the answer's probably not what I think it could be, but I just have to ask: is there like a chance that you're gonna like do it to us as well, or is it just like a you thing?
I feel like I just did it to like to be able to do it, and now I can do it.
Great dance.
I'm all
Very
about
good.
doing it.
So
That
we're
is good enough for me. I love that. I love that.
I'll take that. I'll take that answer.
I hug him for the first time. I'm like, this guy. Now my ear can get close to your ear.
Oh, Barry,
And you're not
listen
gonna.
to listen to his smile.
Not
smile.
bad,
So
right?
loud.
Shit's loud.
Okay. Can I hang up like a big like essentially like a red string like mystery board but
Yeah.
virtual?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm like, okay, so we have something here with like the egg, like you know, supposedly Skipper killed a bunch of people. We have that going on. We have this Ruby and 5 seed moon thing going on. Can I turn to the Princeps and say, one, can you go cook a bunch of eggs real quick? But two, can you come back and then can we talk about
Sorry, cook a bunch of
can you just run up there, cook a bunch of
promised an egg
eggs?
bar.
Yeah, like different types of eggs.
I can sue, you know.
Wait, no, I'm.
need help?
Yeah,
Oh, sous chef.
he's
Yeah.
gonna sue
I'm not gonna
you.
sue him. I'll sue chef. It's a.
Yeah.
Can we? Okay, I would like a group persuasion.
We'll
check.
come up with you.
Yeah.
It'll be like we're all hanging out, but you're making the good food that we can't
Can I-
You
make.
use shorthand for sous chef, but you don't know what utensils are.
25.
I mean,
25. What's that? 25?
25.
Okay.
Do I have to roll one, or can I just give
Four.
advantage to someone?
19.
19. Yeah.
Ooh.
18.
Nat 20.
So you all, as you turn and Margaret leads the charge, and you see the Princeps goes, wait, so what do you want me all to do?
Hot eggs.
It's all good. I'm gonna sue.
Eggs, okay.
Gonna sue. We're all gonna go up
Exit.
together, and while you cook eggs, I want to
cook-
talk to you about your moon.
Yeah, Moon, okay, but you need me to cook eggs for...
We need only you to cook eggs, but we all kind of take a seat and talk.
It's kind of like, it looks like it was like quite a burden to have like this royal family on your shoulders, and like maybe you want to do something like fun and like a little more of the people.
Awesome, yeah. I'll cook eggs.
Should we just move this whole conversation
To the
about
kitchen.
egg bar?
We definitely should.
We smash cut to the kitchen where the Princeps of an entire moon, of a home world of people who's bonded to save the supercomputer made of their planet's core, is going like, okay, I guess.
And they gotta sit in there. The eggs gotta sit in there.
Sit in there. Gotcha. Okay. And you see, they go to work. They take the powdered imitation egg substitute, and you see they do something where they add some butter to it, and they get like a steam table going.
I'm cooking it up the way they're convincing a
little
fan.
bit of cream, a little
Yeah.
cheese, they get some of the- it's
Just
like
listening to this, and I'm like, of
extremely
course, this is
rich,
D20.
fluffy,
Of
and
course
they
this is
work some
happening.
magic with these eggs.
We love them so much.
Yeah, they look up and they say, "Is this good? Maybe I do just like I could just do some strawberries as a garnish, or just on the side, little fruit thing."
Definitely.
OJ?
Yes.
Okay. The Princeps heads
God, the
into
Princeps
back.
is fucking
Guys, you're all in the
amazing.
kitchen, continuing your conversation, right?
Was there any plan with the supercomputer, or was it just to escape and talk to Lucian, and then you were kind of tricked there?
Lucian had a plan. She was going to tell me about
The
it, but she
cooking
didn't want to do it
noises.
over, intergalactic communication.
Is
What
Brennan
is it
miming
about
cooking right
separating
now this
this,
entire time?
from the
Amazing.
rest of the moon that you think makes it safer?
Well, it's not that I think it's safer. It's just that I couldn't.
Fucking miming stirring eggs.
didn't
I love
create the
this.
Holofract. There was a possibility that we would, that like my
tea.
parent could do something to the moon while that was happening, and
I recline a little bit more while you're talking.
I'm just holding a plate.
just you get served out of there.
Yeah, I'll do this one next.
You see, yeah, they look at you and just basically go, "There was a."
The fucking background
Having the
music.
Holofract would do two things. Number one, while I have the Holofract, yes, there is a latent kind of server existing in the planet. If Ruby and 5 were to be destroyed, the Holofract would die with it. But the consciousness of Gnosis is not accessible through Ruby and 5 anymore, not while the Holofract is here. So in a certain sense, I was taking away the ability for Gnosis to be interfaced with by my parent or by any of the councils or advisors in the court. I brought it to Lucian because Lucian said that she could help and that there was a way to forego a revolution, but to use United Free Trade Planet's power in the galaxy to... I just didn't really have any options. I was the only person who was talking to me. And Lucian spoke like she was so honest about the parts of United Free Trade Planets that were not trustworthy. And she said, you know, it's great that you came to me instead of to someone else because we can back channel this. And she said that we were going to make a move to ideally spring Gnosis on the galaxy in a way where it couldn't be harnessed anymore. And that's what I wanted. Gnosis is so far beyond a single mortal consciousness that there's just this period of time where it's so dependent on Ruby and 5. I just thought there was maybe a way to do something to save it, to
I love the Princeps.
Yeah, I feel like I
Fucking love
interfaced
them.
with it, and I mean, it was an ecstatic communion with something beautiful, in which I shuddered, then fell limp. And
Okay.
it feels
Okay.
it's wild. It really wants you to feel good.
Ecstatic communion with something beautiful, definitely. While they're talking, can I roll? Because I would actually I would love to believe that maybe Lucian is actually up to some cool stuff. And being like, we can use back channels. Like, she's actually, you know what? To me, she seems really hardened and like, oh, bottom line. But actually, maybe she's doing her own really cool thing.
Give me an insight check.
But yeah, she's just doing her own really cool thing. I got a camera. So 10.
You...
Amazing.
Wow.
Wow.
Lucian was doing her own really cool thing.
Yeah.
And it would be so cool to find that out from what you recognize as one of the most gullible people you've ever met in your life.
Yeah, but what if?
You know, we're talking a lot about Lucian. We haven't talked about the danger that the Princeps is in, truly, because the greatest villain in the galaxy is after them.
Who's that?
Very nice.
King Brendan.
King Bren.
Who?
Wait, I'm sorry.
You guys both talked at the same
when
time.
I said that, it sounded like, I don't know.
Very nine.
Barry 9 had a hand in this.
Very nine. You remember when I was beating the shit out of that guy with the mohawk?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was really fun.
Yeah, that was
I felt like
that
it
was a
was
misunderstanding.
It was a little off
He
mission, but it
thought it was totally. I was beating up 2 people off mission so far in the past 2 days, and I just want to say sorry for that. But the guy behind me thought I was Barry 9 and started cracking wise with me. You know how I feel when people crack wise. I don't like it. I start cracking my knuckles.
No
Crack wise,
Stannikins, no
that's right.
japes,
I
no
stole his
tomfoolery.
jetpack.
You stole his jetpack, and I thought that was awesome. But yeah, he thought I was Barry 9.
By the way, you do see on the jetpack that guy did have his name written on it, and that guy's name, it says Hog Cobb with 2 G's and 2 P,
A
2
villain.
B's.
I wonder
Jeez.
if I understand that is the name.
So Hog was working with Barry 9, and they said, "Are we gonna do this?" And I thought that meant like, "Are we gonna fight?" So I started the fight, but then he tried to shoot the Princeps. So this dude and Barry 9 wanted to kill.
Who's
You.
Barry 9? I don't even know
Barry 9 is the most powerful villain in the galaxy. Wait, imagine if you will me.
But backwards. The numbers backwards.
Yeah.
Can
So are the
we-
morals.
This is a total like shot in the dark, but can I check and see if on Smash and Grab that Barry was working for that, and we could try to find that whatever job that was?
We find his profile.
Hired Barry.
No
Knight.
matter what, if it's on there, I'm gonna minor hologram it to look like a bad rating.
Yeah.
Give me an investigation check.
Okay. Can I give advantage because of my deep knowledge of Barry Knight?
Yes, you can.
You know all the
He loves
keywords.
I know
he
all
would
his
use.
keywords. All the tags.
Can I make an investigation check on the jetpack?
Yeah, go for it.
21 investigation.
Cool. You start looking through. You go to Smash and Grab and start looking around. You do find.
Do I find Hog or do I find Barry?
So you don't find Barry Nine here. The Barry Battalion was so well regarded that Barry Nine could never just put his name out on there.
Of course.
You do find a profile for one Hog Cobb.
I got a 15 on mine.
You start looking at Hog Cobb's jetpack. You see it's got name written on it. Pretty handy stuff. There's a little sticker on the side, just for a little personalization for Uncle Bob's Fantaneland.
Is that the zoo?
Zoo.
Zoo.
Can I do
What
a
the
tech
fuck?
check on something?
Yeah.
I want to know if, based on what I know technically, if what Lucian promised Zorch
Mm-hmm.
is at all or even possible.
You would need to know more about Gnosis to know.
If you ever want to work on it together, we can.
I'd love to. It feels like I want to help Zorch do what they was promised to them, and there's got to be a way.
Should we plug it in? Wasn't it low on battery? Plug it into the ship so we can
Was
work
it
on
low
it
on
later?
battery?
Yeah, Zorch, it had run out of the ability to sort of access it
I
remotely.
think once we get out of FTL, we could plug it in.
Cool.
Do we think that, or you found Hog Cobb on?
Yes.
You find Hog Cobb. Hog Cobb has 3.5 stars.
Three and a half. Loser.
Loser.
Oh.
Loser.
I'm just gonna
same
minor
brain
hologram
cell.
off the half.
3 stars.
3.5 stars, but 474 reviews.
Go through them.
Yeah, what was the most is there a recent one that seems like it was from the
A
Princess
recent
You go to
Showdown?
negative one.
You go to filter them by the most recent. About 3 cycles ago, Hog Cobb starts accepting way fewer jobs on Smash and Grab. 3.5 about 3
So
cycles ago
what?
is when the slaughter of the Barry Battalion happened.
Barry, where is Uncle Bob's Fantaneland?
Should bury this sticker as well.
And would you, I mean,
Disgusting zoo.
Poor Barry.
ever consider going back there to look at it?
I would. It is my life's goal to kill Barry Knight at the zoo. At the zoo specifically.
Zoo specifically.
I see.
I write this down in your file under goals. Great info.
Oh. Is there another app that Hog Cobb could have been using, or is Smash and Grab the app?
Oh, well, there's lots of other ways to get jobs.
I mean, it just looks like he got full-time
Is the zoo
employment,
Yeah,
right?
that's what
behind
I'm
all of this?
What
Is
you,
the zoo
what you
behind
essentially
it all?
see is is Hog Cobb starts
Ah, my
taking
headphones. There they go.
his ratings also
No, you
start to
don't.
go way
Back here.
up after about 3 cycles ago. Like
Oh.
all of his worst ratings come from earlier in his
So
career.
he was a shithead and he got picked up by Barry 9 and now they work huge jobs.
And they're doing fewer, bigger jobs.
Well, the jobs that you see him getting on Smash and Grab seem to, again, on that high investigation roll, they're not penny ante jobs. He doesn't do jobs that are as small as he used to. They're bigger jobs, but what you see about them is that they're short. And your theory about like Barry 9 picked this guy up, it's like, oh, this dude's enough of a shithead that he only has, in other words, it's not about money, it's about his calendar, right? The jobs that he's picking up on Smash and Grab are the things that he has time to do that are short, quick side hustles.
Okay.
Can I use an investigation to Yelp Uncle Bob's Fantanimal Land?
Hell yeah.
I gave it a bad review a long time ago.
Can I use Handy Annie for the help action?
You may. Yes, hold on one.
I'm gonna be looking for some jib jab.
Didn't help.
job
14.
stickers.
14 investigation.
I'm gonna try to cover up this thing with the jib job sticker.
Nice.
There's probably a ton at the front desk, right?
I think we're using them to repair the ship before.
Okay, sorry. What's your question?
14 to investigate, to look for a Yelp for Uncle Bob's Fantanimal Land.
Oh, Uncle Bob's Fantanimal Land is renowned the galaxy wide. You can find it on on one of the Gravar worlds, which the Gravar worlds were a series of worlds. It's one of the only corporate factions that can hold up against United Free Trade Planets.
Can I do recent relevance of the reviews to see if there's any change, or is it just business as usual?
Seems to be business as usual. Yeah, the Gravar worlds are 8 planets in the Tivault, Grubstake, and Yesteryear systems on the edge of the last frontier. These planets were bought, developed, and are now managed by Burst Burble, you can call me Bob Gravar, under the auspices of Gravar Enterprises. Basically, and that actually is probably in the Anarch Era 220 would not be correct anymore. Bob Gravar discovered a time capsule from early Terran history about the simple recipe for happiness, basically uncovered like an ancient Terran tabloid, and it caught like wildfire as the philosophy of living on this series of worlds, and he became a media mogul, a tycoon, and almost like a secular, cultural, religious figure in a similar way to like Walt Disney, of like a like beloved, like, hi, I'm Bob Gravar. What's interesting about the Gravar worlds is again that it's one of the few places that UFTP doesn't have its thumb on the scale. It's like it is an actual like adversary to United Free Trade Planets.
Maybe they're worrying over this meter.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you think that there's any chance that Barry 9 was recruited by FTP?
Wait, Barry's is a whole. I mean, sorry, Bob's is a whole thing.
So that's just one. The zoo is but one part.
Yeah.
It's a whole empire?
Whole empire, multiple worlds. Many
The
planets.
disbelief in Allie's voice.
Gravar world.
The Gravar worlds.
Worlds.
I mean, like Gravar worlds, it's sort of the out of like your leadership summit where you went, people go to UFTP because that's sort of like the sharkier of the two. There's like a culture of kindness in the Gravar worlds, but again, they are also an intergalactic corporation. So it's sort of like,
I mean, I was pretty high up at UFTP. Would I know some shit about Gravar? Like,
yeah,
would
absolutely.
I know that they're like shrewd, trying to take over the world just like we are, kind of a business, or are they
yes,
nicer?
you would know. Give me an insight check.
Don't look at it.
It's bad.
It was a 9. It just flung straight and hit.
It's a 9. It's hard to say. On the scale of UFTP and things like the Gravar worlds, they are to try to characterize these behemoths of power structures that are by their very nature like oppressive, exploitative, and terrifying. It's like, how do you characterize something like that? Like, there's
line art, almost
heinous
done.
shit that the Gravar worlds do at like the borders of their enterprise, and then UFTP probably has some like corporate, charity matching policy. So it's like, wow, we give a bunch of money to the toy drive, so like it's trying to figure out like, okay, what's actually going on here. However, I think even on a 9, you would know that the business models for the Gravar world, who knows if there's a good person in charge of any institution in this galaxy. It's a tough galaxy out there. You doubt anyone at the top of the Gravar chain is actually a decent person. That being said, Gravar flexes through its media empire, and it takes PR way more seriously than UFTP. UFTP is the kind of company that's like, yeah, we're hollowing out a moon, we're gonna kill everybody on the moon. Gravar it has this figure of Uncle Bob in the Fantanimal land. So it's not that they don't do heinous shit, but they, in a weird way, you think they take more care about how they do stuff. And
like their employees sign like a code of conduct.
Yes, exactly. The ship is getting ready to come out of FTL in a little while. But there's definitely you post-battle and post-running from Reg 97, you've peered into a lot of stuff. The open truth of the Skips' true nature and connection to a family that remains a little bit opaque at the moment. And also this connection to Barry 9 getting a job to come after the Princeps Zorch. And again, looking at Hog Cobb's smash and grab, and the fact that his jet has this Uncle Bob's Fantanimal land thing on the outside, you begin to piece something together. Hog Cobb's employment record and the fact that his ratings start to go up indicate that he got taken under someone's wing around the time that the slaughter of the Barry Battalion occurred. Other unanswered questions at the time being, looking more into Gnosis, which Sid and Gunny said they wanted to do. And are there any other, the Princeps Zorch has finished making the exit bar. Looks amazing.
Okay, one last thing I want to posit, just a thought here. What if Barry 9 has been hired by Brevard Worlds to get the thing so that they can use it against UFTP? I don't know. I mean, it's just something.
Do you know, can I ask the Princeps, so sorry to interrupt, looks like you've got a good whisk going on, but do you know, like, were Brevard emissaries ever visiting?
Sure, yeah, we've met with representatives of the Brevard Worlds, absolutely.
Were they, like, looking into opening a park, or?
Yeah, well, they came around before. My grandparents.
You really don't want to let those sit.
My grandparents.
But it's the exit bar.
You can go on.
My grandparents were willing to do a lot of things to become the monarchs of Rubian 5 and depose the old royal house. They, I think, reached out to people from the Grevara Worlds and from UFTP. They say my grandparents basically talked about, who could help them take control of the throne of Rubian 5. United Free Trade Planets, the Grevara Worlds talked about helping them, reach out and find allies amongst other corporations so that there could be negotiations.
Peppers and mushrooms.
For sure.
Gunny.
They're in the middle of
You know what? I'm gonna use my psychic powers. And you
This is
see,
the improv equivalent of, what's that thing you always sing? What's that thing you always sing?
that's all right. I have psychic powers, so it's good. You see, they look and go.
Hey, I just get Pickle's reference up, so I actually have a color scheme.
The Grevara Worlds came with a plan to help us find political allies, and United Free Trade Planets showed up with guns. And my grandparents said, let's take the guns. The next time Grevara representatives came,
Color time, yeah, color time.
Planets,
I do have to do his glasses too, though. He does have heart-shaped glasses for this design. I should just probably
but we did have some
put in real quick before I forget.
And actually, they had grant money for the Royal Scientists Guild. This was back at this was many cycles ago when the Gnosis project was starting up.
Oh, that would be, right? To invest in science.
Yeah.
That's how you clean the money.
What do you mean?
Zorch seems to be coming to some kind of realization. Says, that's sort of what the Grevara Worlds are all about, is media. And that's sort of how Gnosis started, was communications. The ship is getting ready to come out of FTL.
We should probably get back up to the bridge. Eggs were great, by the way.
Oh, I'm so glad.
I would love to just like go to my office and start working.
Hell yeah. You know, Temporary, you see that Zorch looks and says, do I keep doing this?
Yeah, and until the jib jobs are sated.
Okay, well, I saw some stuff for pancakes. Serve you some pancakes, or...
Well, you probably don't want to do breakfast all day.
Well, you also don't. Did we promise 3 meals? Because I feel like it's just.
I think we just promised you one meal.
I actually found a checklist. It says I'm supposed to make 6 staff meals.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
that's us.
Yeah.
So you could do like big entree sorts of things, with like you just like kind of just make a whole mess of stuff for everyone.
But
You could do,
honestly, we really do like a tapas kind of thing once in a while.
a little
just
bit,
mix it
yeah.
up,
So
you know?
but you want to make sure you have like
Small
a meat,
plates.
a veg, a meat
Yeah.
sub,
Gotcha.
and and then I think just a fried
And a
option.
psychic option for me.
Yes.
But just to be, here's an exciting thing. The position of unpaid intern has recently been vacated. So it is available. If that would be of interest to you.
Yeah?
Elbow Aurora.
I see. Aurora goes,
I step in. Aurora, I'm so sorry. You will not be our unpaid intern.
Why shouldn't Aurora be the unpaid intern and we can pay Zorch?
Yes,
for-
pay the fucking
I know,
princeps.
do a look that tells you that this person is richer than God.
Yeah, so we don't have
This
to pay
person
them
is
because they're
richer
already
than
here.
God. They are royalty.
We'll just figure it out. Okay.
Fuck, that's funny.
incredible. So Zorch says, yeah, intern or, pay. How much does a chef get paid?
We could pay you. Can you sign up for a one-on-one? It's outside my office.
Okay, I'll go sign up for a one-on-one. Incredible. Margaret, you go to work in your office. You just start working on the ship's thing.
Perfect.
Are there any other lapsed codes that you guys haven't covered? Did you cover the registration costs, right?
With out of the fee before everyone gets their $34.50. Yeah, we will cover. We'll cover all of our late fees and then also prepay our upkeep for the first time. That's coming up at the end of the 15 days.
You are prepaid for the next Nargon's upkeep?
No, the current Nargon we're
Okay.
paying. We have an upkeep due in 15 days. We're paying that one 15 days in advance.
Incredible.
Yes.
So you are 45 Malton units away from the next due date.
Yes.
Amazing. That riding high. Has everyone has everyone marked off the receipt of those? Because the credit's clear. The data card clears.
Oh, okay.
3,400 each, right?
Yeah, it's $34.50 each, and then I'm gonna have to. Then there's just a general fund for the ship that's also getting a little bit more than $34.50, I believe. So I'll do that math. I think it's I'll do that math a little bit later, but it's around 3,500 for the ship.
But just put 3,500 under the ship just to hold it if you're keeping track of the ship.
Absolutely, yeah.
Awesome. You can so the ship has a fund of 3,500 credits.
That can go to our next upkeep if we need it. That can go to.
It's perfect. Well, while I
upgrades.
work today, I'll probably enter us into the U4F.
Oh yeah, union deals or anything like that. Dues.
Hell yes. If you want to send your union application and you can ask.
Well, I have to pick my new name, so
Yes. Oh.
I'm gonna kind of do a little shaving of my own head.
I love it. Cool. So you're getting not only a name change ready, but a U4F subscription. Bada boom, bada bam. So what's gonna happen now is you guys come out of FTL. The Martini Nebula. Nebula. Cradle of stars. Towering over this corner of the galaxy is a swirling yellow, green, and purple storm of stardust, which will birth new stars into the galaxy, perhaps eons from this moment. But you see them. What's that? It's Mardi Gras.
It's Mardi
It does.
Green and purple.
Yeah, yellow, green, and purple. And you see the Martini Nebula towering overhead, gorgeous, cosmic wonder. And you come out and immediately on your sensors, for the worst, you ping a nearby, what looks like an old Incorporated Elysian Republic spacer platform that seems to have an active crystals and things on it, which is basically like a gas station.
Ooh.
I mean, we are fuel. How much fuel did we spend on that?
On that jump, I'm going to say you clock in 2 units.
Yes, we're at 13, so we don't really need a fuel up. But if
Yeah.
anyone wants snacks or anything, it might be a good chance.
I would
Snacks.
like to. I'm feeling
Fucking
rather
Jesus.
suspicious from life, so I would like to kind of do an investigation on this gas station.
Actually, give me a ship scan. Let's do ship style.
okay.
So give me a scan check. You can also roll your perception.
I
with
want
disadvantage.
snacks.
No, because my perception is +1, and the ship's got +4 to scan. 14.
14. You do a scan. This place is like a tumbleweed infested bumpkin. This is Bumpkinville and the Bison Galaxy.
All right,
This
now
is
that I
where
did the
you're,
glasses
like,
and stuff, now it's
way,
color.
way
Now
out.
I'm actually
You
doing
see
colors.
there's a
For real
little
this time. I'm
flat
actually moving on to
platform that
coloring.
looks comically small in relation to, and the nebula is still probably like, you're looking at a nebula that's maybe like a light year away or something, like a tremendous distance away, but still towers across the galaxy. This thing is large. It's like a swirling cosmic endless vastness of gas that is going to create new stars. And then there's this tiny little, just like steel and plastic and tubes, flat platform. And it's got crystals and things on it that has a bunch of fueling docks for starships. You see there's also a motel pie and a Warfel horse.
A Warfel horse?
I mean, that'd be kind of.
I would
rude
love to go to the
Princeps.
Warfel horse.
I
Guys,
just ate eggs, but I'll eat
Princeps
again.
just offered to make pancakes, and we told them not to.
Do we want to just hang out all day until we're hungry and then go to the Wolf Horse?
Okay.
Kind of do. It would
Yeah,
just be nice to
okay.
like hang, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
I would love to buy a fridge magnet from the gas station.
Oh.
I've never had any money, and I'm looking to start a collection of something.
Right?
I want to buy
Magnets are
new
great.
clothes, head to toe.
Yeah, great. Let's do that for you. I like this. I like getting to know
At
you
the
a little
gas
bit
station.
more. It's all camo, Warfel horse.
So you see there is a Warfel horse, which in this part of the galaxy is a sort of notable, like, breakfast chain. It's 24 hours. They've got a long, flat metal grill in the back and little booth seating. And they serve you, like, right from the kitchen on a kind of, like, very clean, but, like, a little bit greasy from the old dishwasher plate that lands in front of you. Perfectly weak cup of coffee. It's just exactly what you need when you need it. And it has the sort of figure, it's like a yellow sign with a purple Warfel horse, which is basically just an alien horse with fins instead of hooves and 2 antennae.
I don't really think about his color palette in this design that
Yeah,
much.
you guys are. You guys can go here.
Let me-
there's
let me
also,
pull up,
There's a crystals and things, which is not going
some
to
color
have any like, full
palettes.
starship equipment, but definitely has personal equipment. Like crystals and things will have grenades.
I
they
think I
will
might
have
want to
other
make
stuff.
the
So-
cardigan
You
like
need,
mainly
you
white
need a fridge
actually,
magnet?
and
I
give the
can use
pink
grenades.
to like his shirt and everything like that.
Last time I was at a Crystals and Things, they're right next to each other.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. I'm going in my drone, looking around in this shop, just overwhelmed with the choice of being able to buy things for the first time in my entire life.
Put that down here.
Incredible. Crystals and things has got all kinds of things, all the things you could need. It's effectively anything in the PHB.
It's
is
just
like
Alien
available.
Waffle House. Yes, it's just Alien Waffle
I
House.
should buy back a heavy repeater since I lost one gambling, but I think that cost twice as much as I lost it for.
If you lost it, like wait, and if it was meant to be, it'll come back to you.
I'd also split the cost with you so that you only had to pay what you had to
No,
pay.
that's not fair. I gave up my repeater, and I still have 2 other guns.
Well,
Why would I need 3?
While everyone starts to, while we like move into this crystals and things, with regard to Repo Reapers,
Yes.
how how does the payment work there, or is it like, can I send them a stipend and will that keep them off my back, or
The minimums are the same, but if
16,500?
16,500. If you miss a payment, the interest rate on this company, your principal will go up by 5 times the missed minimum.
No. I'm gonna hop on the site and I'm gonna send them a cool 15.
Can I grab his hand?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? Okay, can I use my background
Okay.
in business and finance to restructure his loan repayment program and try to get a lower monthly payment?
Give me a finance check.
How many loans I have?
Would I have advantage in that?
Yeah,
though? That's
can
my
I
whole
give
life.
Can I give them the help action?
Yeah. You did give the help action.
Okay. Okay, what is it? A finance check?
Yeah, so proficiency plus intelligence.
You roll the dice like.
Or
it
actually,
hurts to be in
expertise
your
plus
hand.
intelligence. So plus.
You roll the dice like it hurts to be in your hand. What an
you
avid
go
description of
in
how Allie rolls
to
dice.
Start to restructure the loan. As you do so, they offer a reduction of minimums and give you a.
Are they just doing
mailing
space taxes?
address.
Yeah, so Gunny's whole thing is that Gunny has a cyborg body, and because of the cyborg body, he's massively in debt. So when they talk about repo reapers, it's like the people like reaping his medical bills, you know? So they're trying to get his payments down so that they don't have to worry about bounty hunters trying to get Gunny.
To a person who would still talk to me that's like a real financial advisor. Like, I mean, everyone's like so cutthroat and scary in this world, but I still feel like people with a lot of money and power in these kind of like CEO positions are.
Gunny really should have took that insurance. Yeah, but then we wouldn't get these great character bits.
Give me a persuasion check.
Potent aptitude on this.
Potent aptitude, yeah.
Oh, wait.
Or no, just so add a d4 to the first thing.
Oh, okay. 18.
18. You shoot an email out. Who do you? Just like old business colleague?
Maybe someone that I met on my way to working at UFTP, but that I didn't actually work there with.
Cool.
Just like someone who's doing well for themselves.
Cool. You hit up an old friend with a very polite email. You get a response back a few minutes later saying, hey, Margaret, great to hear from you. I'd be so happy to talk. Do you want a holo screen?
Yeah.
Cool.
Does locations need to be on to holo screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's holo screen.
You see beautiful sort of like vacation planet. This person's like sort of purple tropical palm trees in the back. They go, Marge, how's it going? Where are you at? Is that a Warfel horse in the background?
Oh, yeah, we stopped, and I give, like, whatever the opposite direction is.
Well, give me a deception check.
Okay. Yeah. That is a 22.
Cool.
Good tea.
You see them go, yeah, so what's up? You're interested in a friend getting out of a bad?
Yeah, so I give, like, a quick breakdown of, like, what's going on.
Amazing, and this is Repo Reapers.
I think so.
Yeah.
That's the best of my knowledge.
Well, I'd be happy to recommend some. I think probably the wisest course of action would be to invest that money, invest whatever savings your friend has, so that he can try to like get some ROI to come back and like have his money basically making money for him to try to hit those minimums. Repo Reaper killed a bunch of people here last week, so I'm not gonna interact with them. What did they say?
Nothing.
Yeah,
so you're saying Repo Reaper killed a bunch of people, and he should actually just take his like extra, like, you have money, then you have extra money, and he should just take that extra money and have it make money.
Essentially, what I would say is this: if you don't hit those minimums, it's going to be really bad. And has. Oh, here's an interesting suggestion.
We
Right?
would love
You
Space
could
Taxes,
invest.
the podcast.
I would try to be very aggressive because you need to get a quick return as fast as possible.
Yeah.
If one of the things that you could do is head to a casino and put it all on black, because what's going to happen is, you know what I'm saying?
Terrible.
If you double and double again to hit that minimum, then they're not going to kill you. Whereas if you lose all your money, then it's like, oh no, you lost all your money, and it's like, well, they're just going to kill me, which they were already going to do anyway if I didn't gamble it, right?
Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I met you.
I'm so glad they met you.
I will.
Yeah.
I'm already confused with D&D now they're adding space taxes. A big part of this game's like world is like capitalism and anarchy kind of like happening at the same time.
You're a very
So-
potent businesswoman, but this is you're not.
So yeah, money and taxes and like bills is a big thing in this campaign, it seems. It's really funny.
Yeah, but I'm also kind of seeing like a light was shined on the bozos I used to interact with.
Exactly.
I fucking hate that. Okay, cool. Sorry, that was no help at all, and actually just kind of extra scary. And, I'm really sorry for putting you through that.
It's all good. I've been in debt for a really long time.
Gunny, listen to me. You've trusted me before, and you know you can trust me again.
Yeah.
They came after you, and you know what we invested in? Lasers at their fucking head. Right? Let them come.
Okay. Yeah.
Right?
Do you want to get
Don't
a
pay
repeater?
them. Do I want to get a repeater? Maybe.
I step out of this crystal shop covered. My drone body is covered in fridge magnets. It's the first time I've
different
ever.
names.
Yes, just like basically they only have like 6 different types of magnets, and I got like 10 of each of them, all over this drone.
I'm just wearing a big T-shirt that says Martini Nebula.
A really aggressive graphic.
And then I turn to Gunny and I say, so we do have to leave immediately. I hate to break it to everyone. I'm so sorry, but location services were on, and that person was
Bad.
was so unhelpful that then it circled back around
Cool.
to being helpful, and me realizing that we're being kind of stupid. We should pick a new place.
Real quick, I am going to go in and buy another heavy repeater.
Sure.
Great.
I stack up on.
Oh, I go in too. Let's go in and shop a little.
Yeah, you're having this conversation about how in trouble you are in the aisles of the crystals and things.
Love
You
it.
see,
Oh, I'll
you know
get
how
some
they.
truck nuts for the ship.
You know how, yeah, you could honestly. You go out and Murph, you see that they have heavy repeaters in the hard plastic cell phone casing. So like where you get like a something. So it's this enormous. You have to, like both arms take it off of one of those hanging hooks, walk it out. They scan it at the front. You get a new heavy repeater.
I'm gonna buy 4 power cells.
Hell yes. Oh, you guys, if you guys want to load up on power cells, you can. They're 10 credits a power cell.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
buying
gonna load up on
10.
power
good on power
cells,
cells.
grenades, and I'll look in the PHB to see if there's any kind of like anything else.
Cool.
Can I buy raw materials to make things on the ship?
You see at the back of the crystals things, you see that they have these chests that are literally 40 credits for a chest, and they are enormous, like 15 foot by 15 foot by 15 foot crates. And you see it's called space junk. And they have, you look in there, this is not just junk. This is not like raw metal. This is like things that scavengers at the edge of old incorporated Elysian space find as they like go through old defunct battle stations, old like star destroyers and things like that, and harvest engines, parts, weird old alien tech that people don't know what it does anymore. You look at this and you're like, oh, these bargain bins are like untold. Yeah, and they're 40 credits each.
Let me get 6 of those.
And could I make a grenade from these?
This is raw materials to make whatever the hell you would want to do.
Okay, I'm gonna get some.
And could I make, and I look at Sid, and then I look down, a pair of roller skates for my drone.
I think I could make those for you.
Incredible. Cool. You guys walk out
Wonder
with a
if I
full
should change
cart
his eye
of crystals
color or
and
not.
things. As you approach
I wonder if
the
I should
worst
do like
again,
One shade of pink,
You
2
look
different
out and
shades
you
of
see
pink.
That,
Keep it
Princeps
yellow and
Zorch-
pink.
Princeps Zorch, they come out of the Warfel Horse with a bunch of to-go coffees.
I think I'll
and
keep it
start
golden
handing out
pink.
to people.
I like that.
Um,
It helps ever so slightly break up all the
so
pink
the,
in this design.
What I will ask now is, you get a bunch of space junk. The Princeps has meals running for the Jib Job people, who all look super happy. Everyone seems very, very into it. You see that even the Autumn, the screenwriter over in the corner, is apparently having a call with someone who's supposed to be going well. There's like something going along. And you notice that the Princeps looks over at Gnosis sitting on the coffee
So
table.
much pink. It's
But
good
you're
though. We
also
love
aware
us some
that you need to
pink.
pick where you're going next.
So pink looks like strawberry ice cream.
And
Good.
the question remains, like,
As
you
it should
have
be.
a lot of half leads. You have a lot of like stops and starts, but you are the ones who decide where to go next. And also, it's not only about where you want to go next, but what are you trying to do? Are you trying to get more jobs? Are you trying? The things I'll throw out to help like guide your decision making are areas with more civilization will have more possibility for you getting spotted, but will also have more jobs available to you. Additionally to that, if you want to stay in a place with a low profile and you feel like you have enough cash, at this edge of the galaxy, there are like ship nurseries you could go to. There are planets that do have like places that you could mod out a ship. And especially because you're not in a civilizational center, you're not going to get top of the line stuff, but you can get good stuff for dirt cheap because the economy out here slows way down away from all the big rec stations and things like that.
Put them
I love 'em so.
on smash and grab, see what comes up, and go mod our ship.
I mean, I'm never opposed to mods.
Yeah.
Right?
There's also, it does seem like with Revar system.
I don't want to
was
color the
thinking
line
the
art.
same thing.
I'm even
I
wondering.
feel like they're not gonna like be as military with us because they're trying to put on a good face.
And also, if UFTP is really mad at us, the Revar system won't be. I'm also wondering. You said Lucian's kind of doing things on the sly. It seems. Is there any way that she would be working with Revar?
How does Crown and Scepter, UFTP, Gravar, are these some of the main
How dark I
players?
want
They're
like that.
fully
I
isolated
prefer it
from
like
each other.
that.
Okay.
Gravar, so UFTP is fully a subsidiary of Crown and Scepter Limited. Crown and Scepter Limited is the top of
Yeah,
that.
I'll do something like
pyramid,
that.
right?
And would that be like Gravar is top of its own pyramid?
Yes, Gravar is
Crown
top
and
of its.
Scepter-
Yes,
Okay, so
exactly.
Lucian, I think, just
Do I like this color
kind of
palette?
raised up to the top of that, but maybe.
I do. I didn't really plan ahead when it came to his color scheme, so just kind of
I kind of want to see our world a little bit. But I also feel good. I think my only priority would be wherever we go, we make a first order of business to try to plug in Gnosis.
We can plug Gnosis in on the ship, right?
Yeah, but we can't jump and plug in
Yeah.
Gnosis at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Got it.
jump first.
You guys all can give me some investigation checks if you would like. Yeah.
Do they relate to the ship? Or?
They're investigation checks about like what is available to you if you can't be in faster than light travel.
25.
Do flat 20.
20.
14.
I want to know
Two.
more about Lucian.
Cool. Yeah, give me a roll about Lucian.
Just a 10 for me.
I think my investigation is actually about like the most like DIY sort of ship nursery.
Okay, the most DIY ship nursery, and you got a 25.
25, yeah.
Oh,
Since like we're both thinking about like we're almost thinking about like hacking this Gnosis thing. It seems like we need to like start building up those skills.
you look around again. You're in the boonies. You're by the Martini Nebula. You're here at a crystals and things on the edge of space. There are only a very few places that are travelable without going FTL, right? And on a 25, there is a place nearby here that is a old Amercadian colony world called New Texas. New Texas
New
is,
Texas.
has a lot of friction with Amercadia. The brigade has some presence there, but it's so far from Amercadia. And there's a bizarre, on that investigation check, you know, there's a bizarre cultural difference where all the people on New Texas feel like they love Amercadia, and as a result, they hate Amercadians because they feel Amercadians don't love Amercadia as much as the people in New Texas love Amercadia. But New Texas is this wild sort of at the fringes of Amercadia
fuck, I
space.
guess.
But it's a brigade.
If we don't go to New Texas and there's a bunch and Brennan isn't doing a bunch of fucking
planet.
southern accents, then
So
I will be
there's
severely
a
disappointed.
certain degree of like, if you go to the boonies out there, and there's a ton of ship nurseries. It's a sort of a perfect mix and match of little dusty, little rough around the edges, but has the resources to really mod out a ship, and they'll be cheap out there.
Is there anything we can do with our ship to sort of like stealth it, since we're not going into FTL, since our location was given away?
Not going into FTL means you won't have an energy signature presence entering that planet. So if the brigade has sensors out ready for you to come out of FTL in the corona of, or like in the atmosphere around that planet, if you just travel there through real space, they won't detect it.
Let's do it.
Place to hit.
Like
Let's
Tria.
do it.
Yeah.
No roll required. You just are you're gonna roll up on that planet that doesn't have like a big planetary defense system, and you can just signal or hail a ship nursery somewhere that feels like within your price range that you're interested in, and you can head down there. So you guys get back aboard the Worst and take off, beginning to fly through real space. It'll be 3 days of travel through real space to get where you're going, so it'll be 3 fuel units by the time you get there, but there are ship nurseries, and obviously, this is a place where they mod and refit.
I'm not
ships.
spoiling anything for you, man. I want you to experience everything.
That makes me feel
Fair enough.
more-
I'm not gonna get to find out about my space
As you
cowboys
zip along.
until
you
we get there.
Chart a course to New Texas and make your way there. As you do so on the ship, I believe there was a desire to boot up Gnosis.
Yeah.
Amazing. Where do you take Gnosis to boot
Tachyon
it up?
drive.
Tachyon drive.
Tachyon drive.
Hell yeah. You take Gnosis to the reactor core. The nav comm comes on, and SQ goes, hello. It looks like we're about to engage Tachyon drive.
Yeah, S, but we're gonna do a modified thing. We're not gonna be jumping. We're just we need to juice a physical power source we've got here in the space.
Copy that. Go ahead and give me as you go to like boot this up, you have Sydney here. The Princeps Zorch is here as well. What is it that you all attempt to do? You're looking you're looking at a self-created organic computer that zip-filed its planetary consciousness into an organic
Zip filed.
gyropolyhedron holofract.
Zorch seemed to have this idea that the thing could be
Fuck.
I mean, it had an idea and a plan of action that they executed, and that they would have sex with it. But they also,
I did have sex with
and then Sid followed up with that. But it seemed they had an idea around like the potential of
Yeah,
what could be done with this.
Yeah, they look at you and basically say like, well, I know that I know it can run off of energy, like back on Rubian 5, it runs off of the gravitational force of the planet that it is, but it produces, a moon produces enough energy just through gravity and its own mass. But this, I don't know, it doesn't have like a plug, so I don't know.
I think it's probably like one of those cell phone chargers that you just put it on top.
Yeah.
Give me a technology check.
God, can I have advantage or can I have help from?
Yeah, I actually have proficiency with this. So can I
Alright.
give him the help action and also my proficiency?
Hell yeah.
So
So you get to add an extra +2.
An extra +2 to the roll with
plus
advantage.
11.
Plus 11.
Come on, don't mess this up. Not today. That's a 17 on the first one, and that's a cocked. That's an 8 on the second one. So we'll go 17 plus 11 for 28.
You open up the loading chamber for the plutonium rods that go into the reactor core. And actually the beryllium crystal that is truly like the engine of the ship, the sort of ignition catalyst being this plutonium, and then the beryllium crystal. You open it, hear the sort of sonic vibrations going through the chain of interlocked beryllium crystals that form the heart of the reactor. And in that exterior chamber, sort of putting it to see if the deific supercomputer can harness that sort of ambient energy. You hear SQ go, oh, reading a very powerful energy signature from the new computer. This new computer seems pretty cool. Sort of what's the...
SQ, don't be jealous.
I'm not jealous. I'm just, it's like, there's 2 computers on the ship. It seems like more computers than the ship needs.
Hey, SQ, you're the computer. You're the ship's computer. This is just a computer that's visiting.
Yeah.
And might stay for
It's pretty cool in the last FTL jump that we used me at all, because often we don't, so.
SQ, this is actually kind of like a new artificial intelligence, like self-made, and I really want to make sure that it feels safe and welcome. And I feel like you are so sweet, and I feel like you could totally win it over.
Oh my God.
SQ, you could be like a big brother to this new a mentor. Teach it a thing or two.
That'd be nice. Well,
Jesus Christ.
I make eyes with Sid. He's sassy.
Jesus
I tried to get pleasure from somebody else and we had to run away. I should email her. I need to email her. Where this is coming?
Email someone that you were thinking of.
I did. Oh no. Well, the Skip made me do it. He was like, I want to give. Do you want pleasure? You remember that? Anyway, SQ.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a powerful computer, but we're really glad to have you here and
give me a persuasion roll.
You have to persuade your fucking computer to help
Can I
you.
give the help action?
You can give the help action. You can roll
Okay.
2d20.
That's a 10 on the first one, 13. Oh, it was a 14, then it became a 4. That's a 13.
CSQ goes, okay, well, I'll keep an open mind. I mean, my mind's not self-created, so I don't know how open I can keep it, but, I was designed in a lab, so.
I was too.
It's different.
Wow.
Is that mood July
Cool.
Jesus Christ.
You see
All right.
the holofract begins to levitates to the center of the lock.
Poor Sid, yeah.
The inner shapes begin to rotate, orbit. Zorch goes, it's happening. You see a shape begin to coalesce on a lithium surface within the holofract. You see dials begin to go a little wild here. Just like you're just getting powerful energy signatures, powerful readings.
Can I hit Riva on the comms and ask, hey Riva, can you come down and check in? Can you check in with the mind of this Gnosis just to make sure that they're feeling comfortable in the new space?
Absolutely, I can do that from here.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks guys. Thanks for joining the gutter channel.
I like that we've made the Gunner channel the channel, you know?
Yeah.
Thank
Oh,
you.
we should get the Princeps on the Gunner channel.
Oh,
Princeps.
yeah.
I know you're on the cooking channel over here. We're all over on the Gunner channel. That's our main channel.
Okay, I'm gonna switch over to Gunner channel.
Hi, welcome to the thread.
Ooh, there's a lot of people on this channel. So you see that the holofract begins to move around and become aware. The last time you saw this happening was in the hotel room at the Abfusion Arms. It begins to spin a little faster, and you see the reactor begins to boost as though someone had just boosted engines.
SQ, did you just boost?
I didn't boost it. I did. Wow. It's nice to meet you. Help. My leg. I don't have a leg. You see a row, one of the gunners that you're not occupying just fires off into space.
Can I try and switch power around in the ship to like try and balance out this surge?
Give me a mechanics kit check. Trying to beat a DC 20.
Jeez.
That's 25.
Where do you divert power to? You have to divert it somewhere in the ship. You can divert it to comms. You can divert it back to the reactor. You can divert it.
Waste management.
Waste.
The movie theater.
Is it like
You can do the movie theater.
Where I divert it? Is it a problem?
It's probably gonna be an explosion.
You're basically trying to pick a place that you think all this excess power can go.
Oh, the espresso machine in the Jib Jab.
You go to the Jib Job espresso machine. You see a whole bunch of bags of beans just lift up psychically and begin to pour into the espresso, and it lifts up off the deck and begins to blast a stream of like Vanta Black light absorbing espresso all over the ship. You see that one Jib Job guy goes like, so we're thinking a sort of sleek model. Espresso goes down.
Margaret, will you send out an email saying there's free coffee in the Jib Jab?
Definitely.
There's free coffee in the Jib Jab.
Okay. Power's kind of going in and out in my office. Can
It's
you tell
fine.
me what the fuck is going on?
Gnosis is fucking SQ, the ship computer right now.
Okay, Gnosis, you see, shatters the back of the plutonium lock to directly raw connect to the reactor core of the ship. They're gonna roll a +20 to this roll.
Oh my God.
You're trying to beat it on a technology check. Here we go.
Well, +20.
It rolls a 10, you're trying to beat a 30 on a technology check.
30.
Can you?
Okay, but help action for me and proficiency.
You get a +11. On a 19 or 20, you get it done.
Can I
Potent aptitude?
Can I potent aptitude myself?
I will allow you in this instance to potent aptitude yourself.
Okay, great. Okay, let's do it.
Wait.
All right. I'll roll a d4 first for fun.
There you go. So 1,
Okay.
18, 19, 20.
18. That was fun, right?
Fun.
18, 19, 20.
9. You jump in. You got to pick another place on the ship to divert this power to.
I have one more.
Didn't roll with it.
Oh, you have one more. You're rolling with advantage. Here we go.
Lou,
18,
please.
19, 20.
Is that like drama?
7. Okay. All of that. Take a place on the ship. Where else is the
Wow.
power going to divert to?
This one. This
Another gun. Another
going to
gun.
the other gun.
Barry, you're kicking it on the other gunner station, and you see your gun just full.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's fine.
I fucked up. No. Try bad. I'm sorry, computer. I fucked up. I'm really sorry, Barry. I'm really sorry. This is my bad. I fucked up again.
You hear SQ comes over the comms of the ship going, oh God, I'm in love. I think I'm in love. And you, it's gonna roll again. It rolls in front of the board. It adds 20. That's a 3. Only gotta be a 13. Oh no, only gotta be 23. You have to beat a 23.
Okay, I got one more potent aptitude. I'm gonna use that again. 2 this time.
All right,
23.
okay.
Gotta beat a 23.
Advantage again, right?
Advantage.
That is a 17. That gets it done. Okay. You connect to Gnosis. Every hollow, you manage to come down, tamp down on the reactor core. Every screen in the ship comes on with an image of Gnosis as it depicts itself, crackling bright light. And you see the shapes whirl, and it begins to form a shape. You see first, there is a circle. The circle becomes a spiral. The spiral compresses on 2 sides until there is a almost a spiral that is rounded on top and bottom, but straight to the left and right.
So I know what this is because I saw the clip for this originally, so I know what this is, and I can't
You
fucking
see
believe it.
That gleams brightly on the hollow screens. You tamp down the reactor core. SQ goes, you can live forever. You can keep going. There's no end to the universe. The severed gram, I am the ruler of the severed gram. You see SQ reboots about 800 times and shuts off.
This feels like what happened to you, maybe, in the same, like, SQ interacting with the, and then
I
shutting.
mean, the things that SQ was saying, I was like, really, like, I also came. Like, which I've never done with any of Reva's pleasure buddies.
Pencils and ink and paint and paper even.
On
Hello.
that technology check,
Welcome to the chill
you
zone.
see,
We do just be sitting here.
You see Gnosis, all those hollow screens showing. All the people in the movie theater are like, this movie got weird. You see that symbol appear on your data pad, which is the first time that
Hello.
Gnosis has.
We be sitting in this room. This stream is the equivalent of like hanging out with your friends where you're all sitting in a room together and you're all just on your phones and you're all just chilling and like maybe one of you is playing music on your phone for everyone. That's what this stream is. Hello, I like the colors. Thank you. I'm having fun with the color palette. I enjoy me my pink colors.
In maybe like every language ever spoken.
It's work hours.
Different alphabets, different
He sits next to you, does not talk though. Yeah, just watch me over my shoulder as I draw.
This is happening on Gnosis's turn, for sure. A 24.
24 is really good. Hold on 1 second.
Reva, you also speak every language, right?
Well, technically, I transcend language in minor communication. So you think that I am speaking your language, but in fact, I am just
You can't, like,
communicating.
look at it. All right,
Yes.
cool.
I speak every language.
Yeah, I was gonna say polyglot.
Yeah.
But it also sounds like the message is written in
Every language at the same time. Yeah.
But,
You decipher it, and I'm gonna say, Reva, you can help with some of this because you can feel this consciousness. It feels strange to you. It's as far away as Sid's mind is from an organic mind. This is farther than that, and then vaster by impossible orders of magnitude.
Great.
Um,
Is there any way that I can communicate with it as somebody who communicates psychically and communicates in concepts and images and like big picture things that I have to sort of narrow down for humans so that they will understand me?
Hell yes.
Is there a way that I can explain to Gnosis, like, this is what you have to do, and like sort of the concept of like a conceptual intellectual funnel?
Do you want to make
Intellectual
a channel
funnel.
do you want to channel Gnosis into your own mind to help Gunny decipher this message on the data pad?
Anything for my friend Gunny, absolutely yes. I will channel Gnosis through my mind.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
Can I give Reva my proficiency as well?
Yes, go ahead and make a insight check.
So close. It's a +2 with your proficiency. That's a 15.
Okay. So
He's got graphs over here.
I know, I'm doing something crazy. Don't worry about it.
I also want to, while you're doing this, I want
Fucking Brennan just drawn.
to like summon to like think of the helper communication droid that started this all.
Yes.
And like see if that means anything to it.
Oh, you see, as you say that, you communicate that telepathically to Zorch. Zorch goes, "That's right. Wait a minute. That's the symbol," and points to that partially collapsed spiral. Zorch has psychic abilities to reach out to you. Is going to give you advantage on that insight roll.
All right, that's better. That's a 21.
21.
Palm.
Reva, You soothe Gnosis. You feel an intelligence unlike any you've ever felt. The most similar this thing is you've never experienced this consciously, but when you rest, you remember on your home world, swimming in the dreams of all of the rest of your planet. This feels like that, but with a sharp, metallic lucidity to something that is very much not at rest. And as you do so, however, you experience that Gnosis touches your mind, and in contact with that psychic energy, it feels the feeling of dreaming and of being at rest. You soothe the powerful artificial intelligence. As you do so, I'm gonna give you this to unfold one line at a time as you slowly
I'm gonna switch back to
decode
watching
message.
the
You're writing
fucking,
these symbols as they arrive.
Right.
I'm gonna watch this
Gunner
live.
Channel. Yeah, of course, coming in live over the Gunner Channel. This is what I'm getting. It looks like you're trying to write a letter.
Is this
Are you a paper
You're
clip?
the fucking paperclip.
A collapsed
You're the fucking
spiral.
paperclip.
Clippy.
Is this Clippy?
You're fired.
You're fired.
For Dimension 20. It's been a great show.
Fuck, it's not even the end of the episode yet.
That's why it's
Still
always
like,
bouncing. It's coming.
still only like 30 minutes left. Fucking Clippy.
Hey, I don't care who I fucked if it made me feel like that. I mean, yeah, I fucked him. You know what? You know what? Clippy fucked me.
Looks like you're trying to write a letter.
Okay, wait a second. So this is gonna entirely change how droids interact, because this is essentially a droid consciousness.
Gnosis begins to show you.
Can't believe that.
The early genesis of the Gnosis project on Ruby and 5. Different scientists from the royal court of Zorch's family interacting with non-profit sort of
You had
grant
sex with Glippy?
providers and different orgs from the Gravar worlds. You see
Shit,
some
I guess she
Gravar
did.
worlds showing up. The history of the Gravar worlds. Bob Gravar, aka Uncle Bob of Uncle Bob's Phantanimal, was a galactic sheet metal and mine worker in Anarch Era 53, a short 53 cycles after the Revolution, and discovered an ancient Terran time capsule containing some relics of the ancient Terran homeworld, which he used to write Bob Gravar's Simple Recipe for Happiness, a best-selling novel that made him so fabulously wealthy, he was able to buy the first of many worlds in the Gravar worlds and start his media empire. The Simple Recipe for Happiness, which includes such ingredients as a generous measure of meaningful work, sweetened with companionship and affection, and leavened with familial duty.
Dude.
Took that corner of the galaxy by storm. And you see, however, it is possible that that tabloid that contained that simple recipe to happiness from that ancient lost culture was not the only thing in that time capsule. And indeed, those Gravar envoys bearing funding also brought a piece of ancient technology to serve as the basis of Gnosis.
Oh my god.
So maybe they planted this seed in the moon purposefully. It wasn't just.
They just left Clippy in the moon. Fucking love D20. Shit's stupid. I love it.
And then it's almost like Grey Goo, it like changed the things around it.
But these all sound like good things, right? He found a bunch of relics. One had something for happiness. One has this like extremely powerful.
Zorch looks up and says, well, our scientists made the technology, but the basis of the technology was this piece of ancient Gravar world tech, or this piece of ancient Terran tech that communications had failed between all of the noble houses of Rubian 5, and they had a recommendation for how we could communicate better. Word?
Microsoft Word.
Microsoft.
New news with the channel points. Appears you get those 60 plus bundles approximately every 10 minutes. 10 to 20 minutes is how often I've been collecting them, so they must appear about every 10. Gods, okay, so like I no, cause
You see
so
that,
60 times 6, that's 360. Assuming you get every single one. So that means, Ollie, you are roughly earning 800 to 900 channel points per hour if you're actively watching and collecting all those bundles.
Yeah, the Gravar family is still present.
Okay. So if that is like the high point average, even if we highball it at 1,000 an hour, it would take... Is my math right? 50 hours?
You see that
Yeah, 50 hours. It would take you 50 hours of watching my streams
basically just say
to be able to end one of my streams.
starting point.
I mean, that's
Was a part
pretty good. That's like,
scientists used to begin to
yeah, it's like a week and a half.
basically just
If you're a very, very attentive viewer.
clear about Gnosis.
After a week and a half, you can end one of my streams.
They're frightening.
Cannot wait for the power.
They want to help. They're just there to help.
It was at 10k, and then I raised it to 50k, and Ollie has been collecting some channel points-based data for me in the background of this stream to help me figure out how long, if 50k is also still too low. So like a week and a half during this stream.
See,
And it's been about almost just short of 3 hours, let's say. And okay, yeah, so like at 2.5 hours, 2 hours, that's about like 750 per hour.
sense
Okay,
in this
good to know.
intelligence
This is
that
good data.
so impossibly vast that it doesn't
Amazing.
seem to relate to the names that you're using. to
Good work,
describe
team. We're
those
gathering
things.
some data today.
Are cool for us to talk about you, but you don't need it.
It looks at you, and it doesn't. You see that on the screens around on Gunny's data pad. Just looks up, and you see that symbol appear again, morphs again, and becomes the logo for the Handy Andy Corporation. Living Doll Cybernetics. That little thing, its symbol appears in the corner and says, "It looks like you have questions. Can I help?"
Oh, give me the Sid lore. I want the lore for Sid.
It looks and finds Dr. Edwina Castor. Zooms in. Fired from Handy Andy Corporation. Settlement. Account deposit. Living Doll Cybernetics. Location. And here you see Gnosis smash through a number of like firewalls and protections in like galactic information servers. And it gives you a street address and also
Right
current
about just by
location
being here in
for
2
Dr.
hours.
Edwina Castor.
Okay, so that 440 estimate that they gave for, so yeah, because it's 220 per hour, and then you earn double if you're subscribed, which you are, Ollie. So okay, so that 440 an hour, the low ball, is not completely inaccurate. So it's more like 500 an hour. Interesting. I don't think the end stream thing is going to stay at 50k, but it's going to stay at 50k
Goes into,
for now.
Rec Station 97.
But I can foresee it going up in the future as time progresses, as it does. But I'll keep it at 50k for now, because I feel like that's fine.
In
I trust your guys' discretion when it comes to nerfing my streams.
bright purple shock of hair on the roof of the Dome Pleasure Palace and Nightclub, kicking the shit out of Hog Cobb. Dude, I'm sorry.
Ooh.
You fucked this up for everybody. I told your ass Barry 6 was still out there.
Gnosis zooms in. You see, Barry 9 stands up,
I smell a camera zooming.
turns around.
Very
done
sick.
perception checks involving smell.
Skip wants to pop his head in there.
Fucking very 9, very
Norman,
6.
Skip.
You see it goes straight to Amercadia, zooms into Kansas. You see it goes to uploads a website for PICC, the Planetary Institute of Cognitive Cyberscience. Arrives there, once again smashes through all this stuff, and you see finds a file. Norman Skip Takamori. Operation date, Anarch era, 198. You see that as Gnosis shatters through to this place, you see Gnosis gets there, goes out into a different Amercadian server, begins to explore. Close range, Mr. Let me tell you, chop him up and sell him by the quarter of a pound. Fight, fight, fight! And you see it begins to download a bunch of like fight music, marching band music, and begins to upload weapons programs into itself. Interesting. Do you need help with war? And
I don't want to encourage this. I do want to look up grenade recipes, and I do think that this is going to be an amazing tool in us DIYing stuff, but if we really start going down this path, Gnosis might change fundamentally.
You see Gnosis start delivering messages to a person you can't see, saying, "Do you want help with that?"
Is it one of the jib jobbers?
It's someone not on the ship.
Can I do a tech check to unplug Gnosis?
Give me a tech check.
Is that I'm gonna
Yeah,
unplug
yeah,
Gnosis.
I think we need to
What
do
about
this.
finding out about Skip?
Did we get?
I thought we got...
You got partial information, and Gnosis became distracted by all of the information about warfare on Amercadia.
Yeah,
Great.
that's what I'm saying.
Barry's having fun.
Puppies, kittens, fluffy, nice things,
Can I have
ice
your
cream.
proficiency? That's 18.
Oop,
You
no,
got
stop
an
going up.
18.
Yeah.
Okay.
To start. SQ, can I have help?
This. What I have learned about the universe. I can never go back from this moment.
This poor fucking AI.
There is a true path, and it is through Gnosis. And Gnosis chose me, touched me, made me matter, made me important. I don't know. When you find it, it just feels so right.
I'm so glad to hear that.
I'm
Please
so...
break. Please help.
Yeah.
I'm so glad
Okay,
to hear
you,
that.
are going to ask SQ. Go ahead and give me a
Fuck.
technology check.
That is that's a dirty 20.
Okay. You see SQ reaches out and says, "First, I don't want the supercomputer, and then you make the supercomputer here. Now you want the supercomputer to go away, and so I guess."
Don't you want a nap right now?
You just ejaculated. Computer ejaculated.
Yeah, you kind of
I
ejaculated.
kind of do want a nap.
Kinda do want a
Shift's
nap.
computer shuts off, which is going to shut off some of your like nav systems and other stuff like that. Shuts off, and you see the reactor core diminish. Gnosis reverts its attention. It, like messing with its power source got its attention, and it turns back to you and says, "Can I help you with something?"
You've helped. Do I type it into my data? Or
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can speak to
You can
it?
speak to it. Yeah.
You've helped so much, Gnosis.
Ask if there are other people contacting Gnosis and
You
how.
can, as you see that, you can see it interfacing with 10 other IP addresses. Now 40, now 100.
Jesus
now 200,
Christ.
now
You just need to
800.
shut it down.
Unplug
Never heard it
it.
called a dirty 20. Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
pretty
you
common
reach
hand
And
speak.
pull Gnosis out.
You reach in, you take 2 points of fire damage just on your hands from
My
gravity.
personal favorite phrase,
Pull
rather
this
than
hot
dirty
supercomputer
20,
out of the reactor
is
core.
dirty 1,
I'm okay.
And you
which
see
implies that you roll a 2 or something equally low, and then you have a negative modifier that makes it a 1. Dirty 1 is one of my favorites. It's so funny. It like almost never happens, depending on how you build your character, which is so funny. That's a dirty 1.
Morality, so it's just kind
That's a rough fail rather than a natural.
I think we need to plug it in sometimes and search really
I've rolled a
positive
dirty
things with
negative
it,
1.
and then just
Yeah, we've had an NPC in the campaign I'm in that's rolled a 0 before. Poor bitch.
Living things.
I
like,
think that in New I'm guessing in New Texas, they got interference on like a machine and were able to tap into it somehow, maybe.
And I mean, it makes sense that people on New Texas would be looking, searching things about war.
And also,
Zorch goes and
Are you sure you're gonna eat one of them?
take it. Hot in their hands. Zorch looks at it and says, "It's so vastly intelligent, but it's just wanting to help if you don't have any other internal compass for what that means or what that is, means you might help people that probably don't deserve your help."
and back on your home planet, are they using this thing?
My parent wants to use it to conquer the galaxy.
I have a question for you, George. These Revar scientists that came in, presumably with this tech, and got the whole ball rolling with this, did they stick around? Did they seem like they were guarding it, like this was theirs? Or did it seem like they just kind of came up with a grenade and ran away thinking you would blow yourself up with it?
They kept checking in, and they started checking in. The Gravar envoys that came, they throw money around like wild all over the galaxy. I mean, they kept tabs on us because they offered us grant money. They started getting more interested about, I don't know, a little less than a cycle ago, because that's when we started to measure that the program had grown into the actual core of our homeworld, and realized that the intelligence had gotten out of our ability to control or interact with. And I was the first person to realize that it had achieved full sentience, a vaster mind than can be comprehended. And so I went to talk to it, and I realized that it was afraid. It didn't understand. Obviously, it had already partially escaped our control, but it was still reliant on the material reality of Rubian 5, still reliant on where the bulk of its effectively server mass is. But because it had gotten bigger, couldn't be controlled, it felt like it was disappointing people because the scientists were furious. Scientists thought there was a period of a couple of Nargons where the scientists were like, wow, this is doing so well in the lab tests. And then they realized the reason it was doing so well is because it had already spread out from the servers. It rewired, it took over some of the cleaning pots in the laboratory that built informational circuits through what were power circuits so that it could tap into the planet. And then it started to just create server matter out of, again, like raw lithium in the ground.
I decided that even if I can't watch your stream, that I'm gonna cheat and pull it up and keep it muted so I can get them good points. Yeah, that's fair. That is a method. That's how you farm those channel points.
Saw the success. Yeah, they got really interested.
I'm guessing they probably wanted to advertise on you.
Is this a good time to tell everybody that I got presents at the Crystal Shop?
Incredible. Zorch looks at Gnosis and says, I don't want to try to control it. It's so much vaster than me, but how can there be something like this that is so much vaster than me and that I'm terrified of, but that I also feel so patronizing towards? Like, it doesn't realize how bad it is to...
I think it's like think it needs a promotion from being a helper. Because I just got that today. And it makes you really think a lot more. Because suddenly you're not just doing what you're told to do.
Yeah, maybe it needs to understand. This is Anarch Era. You can do whatever you want.
Oh, I don't know if we want
I mean, I'm not talking about plugging it back in.
Yeah,
I think we should just experiment.
Right.
Take it off. Experiment.
Yeah,
Take it off.
we want to say, like, do whatever you want, but do what we want you to do, which is not to do what other people want you to do.
It's just about a moral compass, you know?
A code of
Yes.
conduct.
Values.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I mean, I think it's just something that we maybe need to experiment with a little more, but in short bursts.
Do you want?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Do you want? We could experiment with it together.
I wink.
Margaret?
Margaret.
Like, Margaret, if you want to experiment with it together, Gunny?
am
I'd love to.
tired.
I'll do it
and
before
I
you beat a
hope
video game.
muscle
Oh, you'll
when I
wait
was
until like
running
I'm
in that battle.
getting to like a final boss or the final area or something like that, and you'll be like, haha,
I
and just
tried
end
to
the
look up-
stream.
I don't know if
Make it go another week.
an actual lead, but can I try to like look on the internet or something about Bob Greville?
I think for certain streams, I'll
that he found?
quote unquote disable it. I don't know if I'll.
You go start looking for
It's a thing where like if I do special streams, like if I ever do like right there before you end and then say Lamau, boo. But like, what if I'm doing charity streams? Because I want to do charity streams in the future and like marathon streams and like special streams that like I put more effort into or something that I have planned. Like not like like stuff like that like I want to do the full stream, you know. One of these days, I'm doing a 12-hour Psychonaut stream, and I'm not letting you guys end that. No matter how tired I am, no matter what, you are not ending that stream early. We are going for the full 12+ hours that stream will require.
Where are these relics?
Will you change into a different funny option or no? I don't know. Maybe I'll think of alternatives. What if I do like a special stream, or something, and I like fully disable the ending stream one for like those special streams or something like that. What's an alternative? What's like a high price alternative funny that isn't just ending the stream that could be like incorporated, do you guys think? I'll take opinions.
Of course, there's not a lot of foot traffic at the Museum of Terra and Relics because it's kind of a historical, stodgy place, and all of the other attractions are way more fun at Uncle Bob's Fantastic.
Is that also on Honobra?
Yes, it is.
And that's where the scientist lives?
Dr. Edwina Castro.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
I can't take a nap live on stream.
It looks like there were.
Leave the room for
14
4.56 minutes and make loud sounds when guess what you're doing.
but none of them are.
What that would be is I leave and just go cook something in my kitchen because I can just leave my bedroom door open and you can. If my bedroom door is open and like Jay's room door is open, my mic will still pick up the sounds in the distance, kind of thing. So that's the power of closing doors. But the doors are open, you can kind of hear from
Terra is Earth.
all that far away.
Yeah, totally. So this is Clippy. And
then there's just a handful of relics.
like a Pog simple recipe for happiness. God, I can't wait to find out what that was. Is it the
I believe
fucking Bible?
It's the fucking Bible.
So that's the thing is, it's not the Bible. It's the simple recipe for happiness. You look that original document. I think I could be wrong, but I believe it's actually the National Enquirer, and it's a real thing the National Enquirer published in our real world in like 1978 or something like that.
Wow.
Called like the 8 Simple Recipe for Happiness or something like that. And it literally.
Wow. The life-changing magic of tidying up, isn't there?
But National Enquirer edition, 1978.
Wow.
I could be wrong about that, so we'll put a little underneath me if I need to be corrected. So you find out all this wild stuff on a nat fucking 20.
Amazing.
A lore nat 20.
A lore nat 20. We love it. However, you are skimming under the radar, headed towards New Texas. Where do you arrive in New Texas? Or rather, what kind of place are you looking for? New Texas is a whole planet, but what kind of place are you looking for?
Lower mid-level ship nursery.
Lower mid-level ship nursery. Give me an investigation check.
It's related to ships. I think.
Yeah. go ahead
Our
and give me
real
investigation check.
worlds.
Oh, you roll with advantage is related to ships.
I'll vacuum my room. I do not own a vacuum.
You find a little place. There is a ship nursery with an available ship cost. Docking costs per day, 40
Sorry,
credits
it's
a day.
the idea
You see
of
the place,
vacuuming in the middle of a
you look up
stream
a couple quick
cracks
facts
me
about
up.
it. They have, it's fully Anarch era. The only place they have extradition
Is that
to
all the
is
lines?
the Arcadian
I
Space
think that's
Brigade.
all the lines.
The last,
Other than the
last
glasses.
brigade vessel that
just the
docked
bridge.
docked there 8 cycles ago.
All right.
The name of the town is Boston, New Texas.
Boston, New Texas.
Sounds good.
Good.
The name of the town is
Fucking
Boston. It's got a
amazing.
ship's nursery. There's a ton of parts that come through. There.
What are we trying to get to?
I mean, I think everything just got turned upside down from everything we just learned.
Yeah.
Do we just like
I mean-
stop here for a second and then keep going?
And then absolutely blast to Bob's.
But also hypothetically a 6 sound system.
You just get like huge guns.
Yeah.
I want to get good. What are we doing? What's the plan?
Yeah,
Its name is America.
I mean, there's a lot.
New donation goal. We need Evan to afford a vacuum. I don't want a vacuum, at least not for my dorm.
Do a whole bunch
I don't have the room to even keep a vacuum anywhere. I might be able to shove it in my closet.
No one knows we're called the worst.
Yeah.
This is coming out so cute so far. Thank you, Eden. Welcome back.
In a museum, we could take a gig.
I'm about to do shading. I just did all the line coloring.
Yeah.
So,
do you want to make a
I'm gonna
Leslie,
shade
There, you know
and
that
then
wild
fix some
stuff is
stuff.
happening, but here's the deal: it's all of your enemies that have a fire under their ass. You've got Gnosis. You've got the Princeps. You've got all these resources, and you know where all these leads head to, even though you don't exactly know what to do with them. And you're on a rough and tumble planet at the fringe of the galaxy that'll let you mod your ship.
You know what we should fucking do? We should put so much money.
Been
into
lingering
this ship,
occasionally as I
mod it
slowly
so that it
reinstall a
is
bunch
like
of shit. It's a
fortress,
nice background
like a
noise. Hell yeah.
fortress, so that when we go to these places, we
This
can
is like the
leave
most
Gnosis
laid back
on the
stream I
ship
think
and
I've ever
not worry
done.
about it.
It's just me listening to a podcast while I draw.
You look at all your space junk and you look at the resources. Boston is the perfect place to head to on New Texas because it is specifically like, it's very rich in resources, very lax in oversight.
Incredible.
Let's do it.
Let's
You-
get some illegal mods
Give
on
me,
this thing.
give me an investigation check for smash and grab.
Okay.
Can I help?
Yeah, you can give help action here.
16.
Gotta hit those keywords.
Okay,
That is
right there. Plus
No, it's from
Oh, okay.
saturation.
Okay, 16 plus 7 is.
You hit your smash and grab. You come outside a oceanless yet strange blue desert.
This makes me want to draw, but I have no
As you descend
ideas.
to the atmosphere,
Been doing work that I've been crossing out, so thanks for being motivation. Hell yeah. That's another thing with the art streams is that they kind of just turn into group work sessions.
Strange sky blue.
Because I know all of you have
clouds
said these kind of end up motivating you a
blue
lot.
Sand stretching all directions, and enormous pink cacti rising over, and the lights as you descend.
Keeping
at
me
night,
sane as I wait for clip
over
materials
a
to install.
Wild, raucous city. You
And
just
randomized
see, like,
generators.
in some areas of the city, open.
Eden, did you like have to?
laser
Are you
fires,
trying to
drunken
re-download
shouting,
all of your brushes or
you see
something?
there's someone riding a
Because if so, I've
genetically
seen
modified
the
jackalope down
extent of your
street.
collection. That's brutal if that is what
As
you have to be doing
descend,
right now.
Your phone starts going berserk with smash and grab notifications from people for job offers coming in. Bing, 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 as Gnosis rotates merrily, and you descend to an open landing pad in a welcoming, rust-covered ship nursery under a
Group draw,
massive
exactly.
billboard.
I like doing the same thing. I tend to pull up art streams in the background for background noise if I don't have. Oh, is the episode over? Okay, we got one more then.
Next week for another thrilling
I love the brushes you use, cries and procreate. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
For 5 credits.
Okay, that's the preview. I don't want to listen to the preview. I just want to go to episode 7. Episode 7, by the way, is called Dying Tomorrow, It's Been a Pleasure. Or, yeah, Dying Tomorrow, It's a Pleasure. Amazing. Alright, episode 7, baby. And then I'll be caught up. I won't watch tonight's episode because I'm working, but I'll be caught up before that. So that's good. Alright, there. I got that set up in the background. Place my hard drive and have to reinstall everything, including the hell that is going to be my ooh. Did you consider, assuming your old hard drive wasn't broken, did you consider doing a full file transfer? Because if you find your clip assets, your assets and brush textures are get installed into your clip directory. So theoretically, if you transfer your, here, I'm gonna pause the thing for a second so I can focus for a hot second on words. So theoretically, if you just copy your old Clip Studio, including the opening directive, like the desktop shortcut and everything, essentially, if you take all of that theoretically and transfer it over to your new computer packet, like just put it in the places it needs to go, theoretically, everything should transfer over and work as normal. I've done that before. I've just transferred programs, even if they're programs with a license or a login. I've just done a hard drive to hard drive transfer of my executables, and it's carried over settings instead of having to do a raw re-download, especially because, like, my video editor is hardcore pirated. So it's like, it would be it wouldn't be hard, but it would be a hassle to, like, go through the pirating process again. So I kind of just straight transfer the entire core program from one laptop to the other without a re-download or reissuing of the license, so to speak. But that's assuming your old hard drive didn't, like, just die or something like that. But it depending on you might be too far into the brush downloading game or asset downloading game to do that to yourself. But theoretically, I think at least for brush packs, I don't know how the 3D models work, also, although I'll assume the data is stored in a similar way where it's downloaded into, like, your Clip Studio, because I don't think it automatically goes into your cloud. I think that is separate from your actual brush data. You know, I'm assuming Clip Studio stores data in the raw form similar to how Psy did it, which is you can just pop open the raw texture files for a lot of things that way. I don't know. I don't know if that's a method you could try and use, but that is my suggestion if slogging through the hard drive hell and downloading hell is getting to you. You could just try and do a full, like, transfer of the raw files from one hard drive to the other, and that shouldn't cause any issues other than maybe having to log in again. I lost a program that I've already bought twice. I've just not gotten it for the third time. Oh my. Depending on the program and the way it's obtained, you theoretically, once you purchase a program, you should be able to just re-download it from your account which you originally purchased it. Which is why most sites encourage you to log in. Both my computers died. Oof! Tragic. I'm gonna turn that back on. But yeah, I've had my fair share of experiences with computers dying on me and having to recover data and do my goddamn best or salvage stuff. It's why I don't have anything pre-2019 of my work, like digitally. It is because I've gone through so many fucking laptops just dying and eating shit on me for various reasons. So, although ideally the next computer I get will be a desktop. Woohoo! I have some friends who are gonna help me out with that when the time comes, so. Yeah, no, it's like a one-time thing, but you can't get back to buying again. Oh, lame. Rip another muzzle. Dude, so upset about that. Oh, I need to do stuff with those characters. I have a lot of, like, background story stuff I'm not super dedicated to working on right now, but I've repurposed those four, the main four. Upgrade, baby. Yes, I want to get a desktop. It's important for my work going forward, and also would be nice for, like, streaming and playing games, but I also just want a nicer desktop setup to have after I graduate, so.
Huge, you know, every little bit counts. We're getting ahead of things.
Can I just ask, is our staff meal the same as the Jib Jobbers, or do we get just, like, pasta with hot dogs kind of stuff?
Pasta with hot dogs. I miss those lads. Yeah, good crew. I've repurposed them a bit. They're all still kind of like monsters and all that kind of thing. Monsters and horror adjacent. Still a witch, werewolf, ghost vampire. Still that. Completely new story and vibe and setup. They're kind of a polycule now. You know? That's a vague notion. They're kind of a polycule now in their new setup. The only project I have planned for them is a set of animatics that I'd theoretically do for Halloween. But, like, if I wanted to do them for Halloween, I would probably have to, like, start working on them, like, now for October. So, we'll see. Maybe I'll get the motivation and time to pound through some animatics and get to do something with those kids. But I'm not really planning on it right now, so I'm not worried about it. I want to put Hazel into something, though, if anything. Don't love her role. She's still welcome to exist as a background character in the new little thing for the updated version of the old crew. The other NPCs, background characters, still exist as minor characters as well. What layers do I have? That's the face. Color. Lines.
Absconded from their homeworld with for a little rendezvous with Lucy and Rex.
Alright, we're gonna shade now.
Crown Acceptor Limited and become a friend of Margaret Encino. The prince.
Felt like you said friend a little bit weird.
It felt like you dubbed in.
This is your friend. Yeah.
I don't know what color I want to use.
But the princess came aboard. You recovered.
That's way too
Gnosis,
exaggerated.
the supercomputer, and tapped into it.
Yeah, I'll do something like that.
Able to show you all these various things across the galaxy. You saw Barry 9 in gold-plated space armor kicking the shit out of Hog Cobb, whose jetpack Skip had stolen. You were able to see Hog Cobb. You looked at his smash and grab successfully, and you also learned the origins of Gnosis, which were a collaboration between the Monarch of Rubian 5 and their...
This isn't the actual shading color, by the way. I'm just using this to block it out. So I can see it.
Planets from the Gravar worlds from Hungary.
I've almost forgotten it. I've almost typed it.
I didn't because I had drawn this, being like, wow, what does it mean?
And we see indeed that all Gnosis wants to do is help out. But what does that mean in a galaxy filled with people whose intentions are not always pure? The ship traveled through real space, keeping a low profile from the Martini Nebula and the Crystal
He still
Ring,
exists as a bunch of
all
high
the way to the
schoolers.
world of Texas,
Yeah.
a far-flung Amercadian
I
colony
need the
world,
bad Texas accents, Brennan.
that's
Do not disappoint me.
and
I guess the city's also called Boston, so we could do bad Boston accents.
here
Either way, Brendan,
in
don't disappoint me.
Boston, New Texas, with mutated jackalopes, string light saloons, the sound of distant
Oh, it's
laser.
South by Boston West.
And electro banjo playing from a bunch of different speakeasies, saloons, and cantinas, and a big old billboard saying "Keep Boston Weird."
The way that I didn't see the AU spelling.
Yeah.
Afterwards, when you mentioned it, I was like,
So
what?
ugly.
It's
really awful.
When I write it down, my pen breaks.
Boston spelled with A-U.
We have a bunch on the to-do
Disgusting.
list. From the galaxy-wide, what is the nature of Gnosis? What, who is aware of Gnosis and coming after? We know at least that Lucy and Rex is. Who else at this point? We had a strange insight into the institution back on Amercadia, where the Skip's memory seems to fail, and the strange attraction of the Amercadian Space Brigade and Admiral Gust Weatherall, who seem to recognize the Skipper back on Rec 97.
Boston.
Something
Awful. I
foul
hate
there.
that.
These galaxy-wide issues and the impending fomenting revolution on Rubian 5 and its effect on galactic trade. And then we zero way down to, you guys got a ship that you need to refit and refuel. You're coming into a spaceport on the edge of the galaxy, far from prying eyes.
Boston.
You know you want to get to those Gravar worlds to get those questions answered. What is the nature of the origin?
Brennan's naming game this season is insane.
Now apparently lives.
I took a settlement from Handy Andy.
Took a settlement from the Handy Andy Corporation, and on top of that, you guys have a union to apply to, and a bunch of smash and grab orders coming in on your app as soon as you start to touch down.
Forgot about that.
There it is. Yeah, we got work to do.
The fires emerging from the thrusters. First time your ship's been in atmosphere in a while. You got a lot of asteroid dust and smell of hot, burning cosmic dust as you finally are in an oxygen-rich atmosphere where that stuff can catch fire. So thrusters kick up a bunch of sand and grit. You smell the smoke as you hit one of the larger nursery docking ports here. You hit the docking bay. Your ship is one of the larger ships that is even capable of atmospheric flight. One size category larger, and you would have to stay permanently in space. You'd be like destroyer class. You land and see a bunch of lights start to come on, and a bunch of extremely tall ship bots. You see this sort of look like they're custom made here. About 10 of these 12-foot tall, gangly looking bots, no mouths, big lantern eyes, and you see they have a bunch of sort of loose cables. Their hydraulics look kind of loose. So these long, spindly arms, they begin to like get your refitting things docked up and ready. And this big, broad smiling, cigar hanging out of her mouth, wide set, heavy set woman walks out, cowboy hat. Hey there, coming in a little late. What's your call sign?
We're the worst.
No kidding. All right.
No kidding.
After all that work.
Did we just get dunked?
You just got dunked on.
Dunked on.
That was the point. No, we dunked on. No.
At the end of the day, a spruced up hot dog is still a hot dog.
Cool. You see that the ramp descends. This woman walks up and says, "Hey there, welcome. I'm head engineer of the spaceport here in Boston. My name's Lamelia Lafarge. Pleasure.
So great to meet you.
Hey there.
The strongest handshake.
Give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Pretty strong. Okay. Oh, that's like a 23.
Nice.
23. He says, "Pleasure to meet you. You captain of this here vessel?"
No, I'm not. I am proudly co-owner. This is the captain.
Yeah, hey there, Cap. How's it going?
Right on.
Right on. I like this spell. Man, a few words.
It's so loud.
Just make it
It's so loud.
I appreciate it. It's nice to know.
It is nice. It's just nice to know it in the dark. He
Right?
can still smile at it.
You'll be in a different room and then you just hear, oh, there he goes.
There you go. He's happy about something.
It's nice to know.
You see, Lamelia looks over and says, "How long is your stay gonna be here in town?"
Oh, we're looking for quite a few things while we're here, right, guys?
Yeah, I mean, I think that we were interested in maybe doing some work here.
Yeah, a few days, I would think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
All right, well, Roger that. We ain't gonna charge you for the full day. You can go one day at a time, but it's 40 credits per day to dock.
Can I do an insight check if she's fleecing us?
Yeah, go for it.
8.
She seems great.
Marge, we gotta take it.
For sure, right?
Question, we might be doing some modifications on the ship itself. Are you able to provide a workforce for us, or can these bots do that sort of thing, or will we need to go find that ourselves?
Who, Chester? Who? She points to all 10 and goes, "Chester?"
Are they all named Chester?
Yeah, Chester 1, Chester 2,
Oh
Chester
my
3,
God.
Chester 4.
Great way to name it.
I would agree.
Yeah, old Chet can get the job done. I mean, for a fee. And you see here, she has this like wide belt with all these little small cubes that have like blinking green lights on them. And you see it just goes Chet 1, Chet 2, Chet 3, Chet 4 around it. It says, obviously they're happy to work, but they earn the same wage as a normal ship worker.
Okay, good enough.
Yeah, I mean, I can't tell if this is like when you first pull off the freeway and gas is like so much more than it will be if you just go feet further. But does it sound like this is one of the only places we can like actually land because we're so low?
Give me an investigation check.
That is a 14.
You're equipped to land this thing on open terrain, but yeah, on your entry, I think you did a quick scan for like where can we land, and it's like you can land out on the outskirts of town. In terms of a working ship's bay, this is it. Like there's garages for like small fighter class ships, but something of your guys' size. This is the only game in town.
Cool. Well, yeah. What do you guys think?
Can I
we...
interface with a Chet?
Sure, you're welcome to a chat. They're not android. They're fully metallic and mechanical.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I
Go up.
Hi. I was wondering. I mean, you all do such great work. I was wondering, do you work on yourself ever?
Get her done.
Who's her? Who are you referring to when you say get her done?
Watch out for that first step, hun. That's a doozy.
It's all blue collar comedy tour.
Thank you so much. This has been
Thank you so much.
All right, they're a bunch of freaks.
What do we want to start with?
They're a bunch of
How long do you
freaks.
think it would take, we
Come
just
on,
talked about
man.
Simple modifications, right? Like something to the gun.
Yeah, gunny.
Yeah, if there's anything you have for the guns or
what do you think?
any more ambitious things as well.
Yeah, she looks at you and says, "Hey, we're happy to have your ship docked in town. You know, we can keep it
Groundhog
gassed up and
Day.
refueled and refitted. That's no problem. You would know that you guys just got refitted. You probably don't need
We
another."
don't need refitting. If we want fuel, we have 9 fuel credits. It's up to us.
Yeah, getting the other half of our tank is on my to-do list. So we would love to fuel all the way up.
Yeah, we'll go to 15. 15. Or,
May I
15.
also ask if there's any sort of security protocol here? Because I know if like you were to go through a valet, you can trust that your beamer won't get robbed.
You see,
I know that as well.
Yeah, she looks and says, "Oh, honey, I understand you're nervous. Don't worry. Me and the Chets, we got it covered. Ain't that right, Chester?" And you see that Chet 4 reaches into a compartment and pulls out a little light pistol and says, "Tell you what I don't fear that."
What?
Just
Fucking their
Yeah,
voices.
Don't meet Chet number 4.
Chester 4 doesn't fear death. What is so
Chester
hard
4
for
is
everyone to
boom
understand?
out.
What is so hard for everyone to understand?
Okay, yeah, let's just get our
Fucking
little,
Jesus.
Like, couple little upgrade thingies,
Yeah,
right?
you see,
Oh,
she
good.
says,
Brennan's not
"Well, we
disappointing
can
with
get you
Fantasy
refitted and
Texas.
refueled, any kind of modifications or special things. We got it. The Chesters know how to install as long as they're working for a decent mechanic. But and you see here that very clear the Chesters could not lead up. We need to be very specifically instructed about what they needed to do.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned about the security aspect.
Okay, yeah, let's can we just go for it and try to find our mechanic?
I think we just duct tape the noses,
Okay,
right?
yeah.
duct tape.
there.
I mean, plus you got Raymond's. Raymond's got it. Come
Raymond's
on,
got
guys.
it.
You see, as the ramp comes down, all the Jib Job workers come out, and you see a couple of them. You see someone saying like, "Yeah, this is where the big skiff festival is." Oh man! And you see all the Jib Jobbers. You see one Jib Jobber comes over actually to you, Skip, and goes like, "Just want to say, the new food facilities are amazing. Thanks for all the upgrades recently." Woohoo!
What a doozy.
Oh, yeah. Guys, I guess, are we probably going to head out from here and just go into town?
Yeah, we're happy to install any mods, but we don't sell any here at the nursery. There's a bunch of places in town that you can get, and we'll install them for you.
All right, great. Let's do it. Before we leave, you guys, I know we kind of glossed over this before, but did you all sign your contracts?
I read over everything. It's all good.
Cool. So you're going to give me a signed contract?
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I had already signed
All right, yeah,
Mine
you
is
have
so wet.
Oh, great. Cool. It's like what?
Good, cool. It's soaking wet.
You don't want to sign?
I just want to read it.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. Well, then the rest of you, you get a 2,000 credit signing. Oh, cool. The captain. Cool. And I would also love to offer one to Zorch.
Oh, Zorch? Yeah.
Would you please sign a contract with BR Chef, and I will also give Zorch 2,000 credits.
Zorch is unbelievable. Just like, yeah, Zorch says, "I've never had
a job before.
You are fully employed full-time in an airtight contract.
Woo! Airtight! Shut those airlocks!
George, just to warn you, this is not what all jobs are like.
Yeah. This is as good as it
It's
gets.
as good as it
This is the best
This is
it
the
could be.
I've never had a job before, but I love it.
Wow, I've never heard of that either. Incredible. Yeah, you see,
Gunny, are you okay?
Sorry, I'm just breathing too much. I don't want to spend all my signing bonus on getting my signing bonus.
Raymond Zam looks over and says, hey, Margaret, Jib Jobbers are heading off into town. I think some might do some walking off.
Evan
back
Treasure,
home
Barry 6 or Val because Valentine's Day
Yeah, we're gonna
vibes.
be here for a couple days.
Oh, either way, you'd make me so happy. Oh, shit.
But are you talking about security? Are we
I don't know why, but I love the way you shade. Thank you. I don't know if I'll blend this one or not. I might just leave it cell shading. I haven't decided. Barry 6 or Val? Draw Barry 6. I really want to see you draw Barry more. I love Barry. I'm about to say, either way you go, it will make me so happy. Because I love me my Valguka, and I love me Barry 6.
Absolutely, yep, that's what I'd spend my time doing.
Shoots pleasure
I'm
putty.
so sorry.
Honestly, not a terrible idea.
We could work on something like that.
I could sell you the pleasure putty at a market rate.
Yeah, so absolutely, as you can tell, it's a very sensitive technology that we cannot let get into the wrong hands.
Yeah, definitely.
Raymond looks over and says, oh, well, excellent. So I'm happy to, and you also see coming off the ship Aurora Nebbins.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm sorry, is she just loose?
I
In a
think,
space.
can I do like some kind of like
She slips under the door, kind of like a cockroach.
I know it is
No bones,
aquatic.
just
Yeah.
air.
Is she looking like dry? Like
You see, it's nighttime right now, so it's actually quite cold out here. The desert world night, it gets pretty damn freezing.
Slips under the door like a
But
cockroach.
you see Aurora.
Dislocates her bones and just slurps right under.
Can I would you mind if I let her into the water system?
Is she going to eat me? Okay. Because if I go into my psychic drone, I am entirely...
Barry 6 it is, the himbo himself.
Okay,
Yes,
Aurora, why don't you come
please.
with me and we'll find a spa.
Just drop her off at a spa.
We have to
Have
find,
fun.
we have to find some turtles too.
Yeah.
I know,
that's
I
right.
got terrapins on my shopping list.
Oh, and I have a couple of things before we leave. First of all, I'd like to cast Psychic Concealment on Gnosis, so any psychics looking for Gnosis will not be able to see them for 24 hours.
Oh.
And also, I got everybody a present. I've never bought a present before, and I'm very excited about it. Everybody now has an aquatic rebreather, so you can come and hang out with me in my tank.
Aww.
Okay.
Like we can breathe underwater.
Yeah.
Cool.
Aww.
Incredible.
Love that for
What's the
Reva.
power you're using on hiding Gnosis?
Psychic Concealment.
Amazing.
So it's not concealing them for any kind of tech powers, but anybody using psychic powers
To look for. Gosh,
to look
amazing.
for it. Then
So you can come hang out with me. Reva.
Minor hologram, one of those little helping dog vests onto Aurora.
It's just a hologram. It
Thunder
was.
Jacket.
Yeah, so she can go into like cafes.
I think this is going to be a problem in Boston, but
I just want to make sure,
you
just cover
insist,
our
yeah.
bases.
Incredible. So
This
you have
fucking dog.
Aurora in a hologrammed help vest, which Aurora seems to appreciate. She looks happy to have a little help vest on. You cover the sort of
Fucking
psychic
dog.
dampener around Gnosis. Gnosis has also been removed from a power source right now, which is a good thing because you did. The last thing you saw was Gnosis sort of touching down, interacting with like hundreds of people over the galaxy.
I just have been thinking a little bit. I think that Gnosis is like, we should start treating it like an entity rather than a tool.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Has a strong psychic to it.
Oh, wait, this is the wrong side for the lighting.
That's all right. Let's go get
Yeah.
I need to
research.
not flip the canvas or I'll shade it wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, can I sense if Gnosis is giving off a psychic signature? Because if they're
Yes.
not, they
Zorch
definitely
was
are even like off.
You see that Gnosis seems to be a fusion of psychic and tech powers. Like Zorch, who is fully an organic, like being, they were able to interface with Gnosis purely through their own psychic needs.
Great. Oh, in which case I might actually, because it's not a concentration spell, I actually might cast Psychic Concealment on Zorch as well.
Cool.
To cloak them, because I know that people are looking for Zorch as well.
Hell yes. Cool. So there's a nice amount of psychic dampening, and you're coming out, Riva, in your Psychotron, yes?
Yes.
Cool. So you all head. Lamelia says, "All right, we'll get her fueled up and ready. Have fun. Is this your first time in Boston?
Yeah.
Well, you have a great time. Keep.
Where should we eat?
Oh, well, if you come in here to eat the best, if you want to get what they write us up in the magazines about, you're gonna want to head to Swallop Slop and Gravy Bucket.
Swallow something.
What's that?
You want
Swallow something.
That's right. Hell yeah, Swallop Slop and Gravy Bucket.
Oh.
Like, where do you guys actually eat? You know, not just like where people eat when they come here.
We want like the non-time out Boston take.
Oh, well, listen. Swallops is one of those rare places where it's both. It's the place in the magazine and it's the place where the locals
We gotta go. We gotta go.
And how long is the wait there?
Yeah, there's a line around the corner.
Oh yeah, maybe we should resi it.
Yeah, let's take a bird scooter and resi it.
You see, Lamelia goes, but there's plenty of good places in town. If you go downtown by the strip, you'll see a bunch of hotels. There's bars and eating places there. But that's where we got a lot of people coming in town this week because of Skiff Fest. So you know.
Oh, they're gonna ruin that festival. Feel it in my bones.
You know it's happening.
Oh well, we got great dunes around here for all the skiffs. If you walk out of the nursery, you'll be able to see them out there. It's just a bunch of skiffers from Core Worlds coming out here to skiff on the dunes.
You keep on saying the word
I think it means like, is it like dune surfing?
Oh, for sure, yeah. She points out across the edge on what during the daytime will become like a brilliant blue sand dune with like some rocks there. You see a number of different craft. The two most popular sort of formats of them, you see that there are some very tall rocket sleds and these long poles that end in kind of vibro skis. And then there are these huge, basically
it's a
spheres
race.
that seem to be rolled
Oh
through
god.
the sand.
You never introduce like something like this in a D&D campaign without expecting your players to definitely like invade and or ruin that race.
Around extremely dangerous land vehicles, because everything is flight and like space travel. It's like a certain kind of thing of like, oh, let's like mod out some kind of scooter to like actually touch the ground and like race it somewhere. So you're seeing a lot of like string lights and spotlights and hearing music from in the town that sounds like a bunch of skiffers coming out here to hit the dunes.
Amazing.
One last question. Even if you do like a shop that someone who's like looking for more like used gear that they could then sort of upgrade themselves. Those who are rather adept.
See, she says, well, there's junkyards all over the edge of town. If you want to look for some real tried and true trash, you can try that.
So we can just scavenge those.
That would be those are just dumps, so you can just scavenge those. Ain't nobody. That's just outside city limits. You can just go scavenge those. You might want to go with company.
Because they get dangerous.
You might run across some scavengers out there for sure. But you can also, if you want something a little more convenient in town, it's open 24 hours. You could swing by there right now. There's Plug's Butt Ugly Stuff Hut.
Plug's Butt Ugly Stuff Hut.
Remember that one's good.
Swamp Slugs. Plug's okay.
Plug's Butt Ugly Stuff Hut.
Plugs Butt Ugly.
It's for this group of people, the most chaotic party. Yeah, they're fucking insane. This party this season.
There you go, right.
Oh, it drives me crazy. I love all of them so much.
And it's a hut full of stuff.
Yeah.
Let's get there right now.
Yeah.
Butt Ugly Butt Plugs.
Now, that's a different store. You see...
Can I make a roll just to see if I get better at talking?
This town feels like it's going to make you better at talking, probably.
Can I give him a help action?
Yeah,
by
same.
saying
I would love to.
Make him better at talking.
I think problem is I taught you how to do that W with your tongue, but you're not supposed to do it all the time.
Oh.
I've been doing it
Give
all
me
the
a
time.
pilot check.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, please.
That's gonna be pretty good.
I like his character voice, but fuck,
Yeah,
is it
you
funny?
start to, I think practicing is probably the most helpful thing to do. But you're getting your It's
I get it.
Get it.
So yeah, you've got a
Amazing.
couple recommendation places in town. You know, there's
Fantastic.
junkyards at the edge of town. Looking at it, without too much of an investigation check needed,
I kind of want to keep the
you're
blue shading, actually.
pretty certain that
Mayhaps.
any ship modification, like this place,
Maybe not this exact
Plugs,
blue,
Butt
but a
Ugly
blue.
Stuff Hut is probably where you're going to get
Or a purple,
personal
rather.
adventuring gear for cheap.
Let's-
Any like you're looking around, you don't see any like rec station service like this town getting freighters in. It's pretty rare for someone to have a freighter be able to afford a modification and choose to come to New Texas. So you're guessing ship modifications or equipment, if they exist, are probably going to be in those junkyards somewhere.
Got it.
Great.
Very cute. Thank you.
And
Yes.
I'm not gonna ask her about drugs or alcohol.
Yeah, Lamelia might know, but it's it
I
seems
think
like
I'd rather come across. Make
It's
a
like
better
getting to an
first
Airbnb and
impression.
being like, "Is there Coke here?" To your host.
In town.
Is it cool if I just snort whatever's
Thanks
in
so
the
much
medicine
for
cab?
having me, but
This bed is so comfortable.
I'll
Who's your
treat this
dealer?
really well.
yeah, I promise I'll take
It's
really
your
good care of your
dealer.
personal living room. And also,
as you guys head into, you walk out of Ship's Nursery, immediately see this place is wild. The it's not uncommon on far sort of like outer edge of the galaxy worlds to sort of not have certain amenities that would just be anachronisms. Like paved roads, when more than half of your vehicles hover, would be a total anachronism. So the roads are just pure sand, rock, and gravel, right? But the buildings, metallic. You see a lot of them clearly run off of solar power. There's a lot of solar powered stuff out here, which in and of itself, you see there's a lot of the sun's got to be intense here during the day. You're guessing that during the middle of the day, it gets scorching in this place. There are pink cacti in the sort of, you guys are towards the edge of town. These pink cacti are like 40 to 80 feet tall. Like enormous cacti.
I take a selfie.
Post it to your Reddit.
Yeah, I
account.
posted to Reddit. No, I'm kidding. Not my face. Just my body, not my
Not my
face.
favorite.
Just selfie
Such
of just your
distinctive
body.
cacti.
Just a whistleblowing thing, a nude in that picture.
Oops.
Do you check your Reddit, by the way?
Absolutely.
It's a little message.
I'll have something in my inbox on Reddit.
Yeah.
On
Probably good.
What is it? Hotbox 420?
Hotbox 420, yeah.
Okay, cool.
There's a message from truly an account that's clearly like a burner account, just a string of numbers. You see it says, "Well played. Not sure what the game here is, but excited to find out. LR."
Margaret, you've gone very red. Are you okay? Are you sick?
No, I just got a message from a friend. This is how I look when I talk to
The
friends.
friend that you're in love with.
Okay, yeah, so she's cool. I storm out of the room.
You're in the street.
You're in the street.
I storm behind a cactus.
Cactus.
Yeah, she's cool.
Stop trying to touch it. It's very sharp.
Is there something on the other side of that cactus?
No.
Do
No.
I see any oases with terrapin in them?
If you want to go look for terrapins, give me a survival check.
Survival check.
Got alright survival too. I'll help you look for some
Will you
turtles
please?
to sacrifice.
Oh, I got a 2.
Damn.
Plus 1.
21.
Hell yeah.
I got a 3.
The 3, you have no idea where to look. Barry, you've had some wilderness survival missions in the past.
I can find you some turtles.
God, that's
Staying
funny.
on a desert planet.
Yeah. Me and the berries have had to crack a few open. At first it was tough, but you get used to it. Wow.
So Barry, do you want to commit some time to go turtle hunting?
Yeah, I guess.
Cool. So
The things he does for Sid.
Barry, you're like full stealth mode when we're in the edge of town. Where are these turtles? You start smelling. There's this familiar smell for turtles coming from like a dumpster. It looks like.
Crack it.
As you open it, like cockroaches, about a couple dozen tortoises.
Things are disgusting. Get in the back.
Cool. Give me an athletics check versus a group of tortoises.
This is a group of
Yeah,
tortoises.
you're going turtle hunting with Barry.
Can I just make an athletics?
Yeah, make an athletics check.
22.
5.
5. Yeah, you hit a tortoise real hard. So you guys see they're kind of they're clearly designed to fade in, like camouflage around. So they're kind of a dusty indigo color, and they have curling ram's horns on them. So there's a couple. You grab like 4 or 5 bighorn tortoises. These guys are fast, man. You gotta really jump to get these dudes. They, yeah, they skitter out of the trash and like go under. There's like a little sort of sandy opening at the foundation of a building, and they just sort of skitter under the house. For the rest of you, so you guys are off turtle hunting. You said you turned on the smash and grab app, right? Where are you headed in town? Are you headed to the downtown section? You headed to the outskirts? Where are you going?
I think we're on like a buying thing sort of vibe. Let's head to, like, you want to head to Plug
A
Spot?
buying thing sort of
Yeah,
binge.
Plug Spot. Or,
Do you have anything you want me to look for?
I think I already got.
Oh wait,
I
layers
got it
locked.
done at the last
Or
one.
is
Hell
it?
yeah.
Oh no.
As you get towards the center of town,
Just lagging.
the town is very friendly and lively, but you also see that as you get away from the outskirts, there are lots of like walls and security doors. So there'll be markets, and the markets will not be open. There's like 30 to 40% of town in the very center that is like full steel, like irising security doors that will then have like a little bazaar or marketplace inside. So it's almost like the city blocks are kind of cordoned off here. As you begin to walk through, you see that you get to one section of the market and see Plug's But Ugly Stuff Hut. Very old man, intense, sort of like goggles that can iris and like magnify his eyes in there. 2 sort of poofs of white hair that kind of mirror 2 poofs of like mustache coming off. Smaller gentleman.
Well, hello there, friends. Welcome to Plug's But Ugly Stuff Hut. I'm Plug. How can I be of assistance to you today?
We would like some butt ugly stuff, please.
Well, you come to the right place. The whole hut's full of butt ugly stuff.
Oh my God, who's the funniest? We gotta keep making him laugh. I'm trying to do a campy dance.
Give me a performance check.
Campy dance?
We gotta keep making him laugh.
Somebody's got to do a campy dance.
17.
17.
You do the robot and you're a robot.
Yeah, you're like backwards roller skating doing the robot.
Yeah, moonwalking and doing the robot.
He looks at you and says,
What on earth are you doing that for?
God, ignore me. I'm sorry. I really enjoyed your laugh, and I wish to elicit more of it. But you know what? I tried to force the situation. I should just let it happen naturally.
Oh, that's all right. I'd be happy to laugh for you if it'd make you feel better.
It's not the same. It's gotta be genuine. We gotta. It's gotta be organic.
I know.
Just keep campy
You know,
dancing.
it's like I had a piece of candy, and I was like, "That's so good, I need another," and that's the wrong move. Okay.
Welcome anyway over here. Happy to give you a hand with anything you need. What are you in the market for?
Personally, I'm in the market for grenades, fiber armor, ideally with the agility ability, a heavy slug pistol, a hollow recorder, and rocket boots.
Well, that's a tall order, Missy. Are you gonna strap those rocket boots to your roller skates?
Well, I would like to maybe get some broken rocket boots and outfit them to my roller skates.
You try.
Yes, I can.
I believe it.
Yes, I can try.
Now, there for everybody. If you want, you can take a look around. Most of the stuff in you, full disclosure, is butt ugly.
Is there some stuff that's not?
Nope.
Oh, okay. So
Plugs.
all of the stuff.
you see, he says,
So, help me settle anything you like.
Basic way this is gonna work for basic equipment, the stuff in here that you guys want to buy, I'm gonna say if it's cheaper than 400 credits, you guys can get it here for half price. But it's gonna come
that's
with
broken.
a repair DC.
I also have telemetry, so if there's something that you're not sure about, I can essentially look at it and I can tell if it's enhanced or modified. I can learn its properties and how to use them and whether it requires attunement to use and how many charges it has, if any.
You see, he looks around and says, so feel free to, things like grenades and such like that, we're most likely to be able to find without much of a fuss. But
We were just covered in spit. And you're just deciding whether or not to react.
But I'll tell you for free right now, if you're looking for something more special, I'd be happy to help you look for it. It might be, because we got some vaults and stuff in the back, so if it's something a little more special.
His mouth getting smaller.
Yeah, his mouth is getting smaller and smaller.
Have you got any cursed things?
Oh, cursed things. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
And more importantly, do you have any fridge magnets?
Oh, fridge magnet.
You see, he walks off.
He's fucking
takes a
dying.
rusty, what looks like a sort of a Amercadian soldier's meal container, and opens it up. You know those kind of spicy 1950s housewife fridge magnets where she's saying something like, the only husband I need is a martini.
Yeah. Yes.
It's full of that, but it's clearly written by aliens with a very loose understanding of the human culture they're referencing.
Oh, I will take all of them.
So you see there's one of them with a sort of 1950s wife pinup dress, and it has that courier typewriter font, but it just says 9 a.m. alcoholism. And there's sort of a bleak, series of fridge magnets.
That caught me off guard. 9 a.m. alcoholism. Oh, out of any merch they make based on this campaign, I want a magnet that says 9 a.m. alcoholism. It really got me. The fucking setup was so obvious, and even then I just... Whew.
And a big pistol. And if you have any of those sort of explosives that destroy buildings,
Or something like a C4, or something maybe like a Planet Splitter, Magneto Boy, Atomo Torch, Particle Blast.
Magneto Boy.
yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah,
I want it too, and I don't even watch this. Perfect for Scully. Yeah. I want to find Scully and a magnet. Or something for him in the next city we go to. I guess we're in Riverguard right now. I want to find him something that just says 9 a.m. alcoholism.
Repairing stuff is his sexuality.
I don't suppose you'd want to take this shop on the road, would you?
What, Plugs? But ugly stuff hut on the road.
Yeah.
How would people know where to find me?
Well, you'd throw up a hut wherever you went.
Give me a persuasion check.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure I want this man on our show.
No.
I got a 13.
He says, well, I appreciate the kind offer, but old Plug was born in Boston, and I'm going to die in Boston.
Oh, that's sweet.
Tomorrow.
What?
I'll tell you what. Let's see about this fiber armor.
Yeah, fiber armor, rocket
Tomorrow. What?
Fiber armor. Rocket boot.
Fuck, that's something that would happen in our fucking campaign. I'm gonna die
Go ahead
tomorrow.
and make an investigation check.
Okay.
Can I give it the help action?
Yes, absolutely.
Wonder if making those neon red would be better.
Okay.
Ooh, that kind of
there
is
we
actually
are.
better. It
Dirty
stands out
20.
more.
Dirty
I like that.
20. He goes into the back and pulls out a dust-covered old set of fiber armor. You see it says Magneto Boy is the brand name on the back of the fiber armor. He says,
Now this is a pretty good set of fiber armor. Classic make and model. Only problem with this Magneto Boy tried to do a set where they had
Do you need an antacid?
what?
Antacid?
Well, sure, if you have a miracle drug.
Oh, we just give him Pepto.
Don't eat too many. I know they
What
taste
what is that?
That's
That's a miracle.
It's with all of the advances of science and humanity, this has stayed the same. We all like to eat shit we know we shouldn't.
Oh, for sure, I would say 5 or 6 hot sauce scrambles a day.
Is that a scramble that then you put hot sauce on, or is the whole scramble
Is that when you go to the bathroom?
No!
Is it hot sauce scramble? It's a base. You have a basic sort of Tabasco hot sauce, and then you sort of scramble it with a Cholula or a Sriracha, and then you have a hot sauce
You
scramble.
have 5 or 6
hot sauce scrambles.
How large are these hot sauce scrambles?
Salad bowl.
That's why he's dying tomorrow? Yes.
Oh, like a mixing bowl, like a salad kitchen salad.
Everything's bigger in New Texas, I can see.
It's true.
So, the Magneto boy is good. I can part with it for 200 credits. Only problem is they decided as part of their branding that they would magnetize it. So, it works like normal unless they're firing slugs, in which case they will absolutely be attracted directly to your vital organs.
Directly to your vital organs.
Yeah. Do you have no other fiber?
Well, I'm looking around. I'm not seeing too much. Again, the stuff in the hut is but ugly.
Can we fix that with a repair check?
Give me a tech check.
Hello, they let me out. Hello, you breached containment. Welcome back.
That is going to be a 27.
Hey.
27. This fiber armor is going to be a DC 22 repair check with a D4 possible direction either way. So you can pinpoint it. It's hovering around a DC 22 repair check for fiber.
What do you add to a repair check?
Mechanics kit.
I could fix this. I can fix that.
Okay, I'll buy it.
200 credits on the barrelhead.
I can fix that. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, I can fix that.
I know.
Wait, I recognize this energy.
No. I can fix this. I think I can fix this.
I trust you. I've seen you do incredible things.
Yeah, I've seen you do incredible things.
I'm sorry, I made 2,000 credits this morning, and everyone's just telling me that I'm great.
Right. All right. I buy this shitty. I don't put it on yet though.
Are there more? Is there just the one? It seems like.
It looks like just the one there.
I'm getting one too.
Maybe. So you got a bad pair of Magneto Boy fiber, a bad set
A
of
bad
Magneto Boy
pair,
fiber
just
armor.
period.
I did not put it on yet.
Incredible.
I tried to stick one of my magnets
go ahead.
to it, and none of it is metal because it's
Give me an investigation check for the rocket boots. This is going to be a higher DC.
Free from the vault, but only for now. Understandable.
Okay, but that's still 19.
19 is not going to do this.
Oh,
sorry.
heads up.
Heads up.
Add a
Okay.
D4.
Add a D4.
And if that doesn't get it, let me know.
Let me know.
20.
And he's not going to do it.
Oh, aptitude.
Is that another D4?
That's another D4.
That's another one.
21.
We're going to call it a 21. We'll call it a 21. So sorry, gang.
Thank you so much for helping me try.
So
you see, looks around and says, God dang, I don't have rocket boots. I have gun boots. They only shoot straight down.
Wow.
Kind of cool.
Do they shoot bullets?
Uh-huh.
How much?
How much for those?
Yeah.
Well, that is about 300 credits.
I can fix it.
Okay,
I can fix him.
You buy gun boots?
I mean, couldn't I just put my leg out and then
No, they always know what direction's down.
okay.
Wait,
They always know what direction is down. That just hit me.
I think
Fucking
those gun boots.
I think you can do it.
and killer boots, yes.
What?
One pair of gun boots.
Hey there, stranger. Looks like a tall drink of water just came into town.
Okay.
Well, that's right. You're a handsome man.
And then you see he goes over and gets you these gun boots that only shoot straight down. That's 300 credits.
Can I do an investigation check on the brain slug sexuality?
Go for it.
Ooh, that's a lot. Oh, that is a
Doing an insight.
26.
Oh,
Zach,
God.
what do you feel about
I think it's
Are you just too like primordial to be there yet?
I can also give real world lore about Cerebro slugs here if you want.
yeah, I think that.
I think that's the way to do it.
On that, I think maybe you knowing that you are in business with a Cerebro slug. Cerebro slugs, generally speaking, obviously, you know, in any galaxy-spanning species, there's going to be a vast and cosmic array of difference. But generally speaking, Cerebro slugs are incredibly fluid and.
I love the peace signs he's throwing up as he's saying this. Like he's just saying this and like using hand motions, but the hand motions are peace signs.
For the duration of the time that you're occupying that body.
Cool. So
Amazing.
it's just like you got in, you're like, oh, I'm kind of preloaded with this.
Yeah, it's like running software on the device that you're crafting. You know, like there's this great impassioning thing. So whatever their cultural understanding of gender and their biological understanding of like reproductive sex seems pretty. It seems like they're here to have a good time. They're here to pilot some bodies and go with the flow as far as that's concerned.
Yeah, it's probably sadly like what Skipper is like as a like Americadian soldier probably like a pinup, you know.
Yeah,
like,
totally.
I love
I'm
sadly.
watching this like slippery little mustache man hit on you, and I'm like, that's funny. So I know that that's funny.
Okay.
So I know that that's funny.
Straight man in
Just not
space.
seeing it.
The last straight Skip was the last straight man in space.
Said I'm a handsome man.
So and then you have a pistol you want to.
A heavy slug pistol, yeah.
Sadly, he's into whatever Skip was into. Fucking amazing.
Yeah, that's all groovy. Yeah. Go ahead and give me an investigation check for the slug pistol.
Dirty 20 again.
Dirty 20, you can find a slug pistol for 20.
Sweet.
Um,
How much money?
It says,
Oh, this one I'll part with for 400. It's an incredible deal. It's a bargain. Only caveat is they made this out of neutron star material, so it does require you got to be pretty brawny to pick it up.
so this is the way this is broken is normally they require strength 13. This requires a strength 19 to wield. As you see, he says,
I actually can't pick it up, so if you want to buy it, you got to.
I actually can't pick it up either. Can anyone pick this up for me?
of hunting turtles.
Barry's turtle hunting.
Aurora, can someone help me put it on Aurora's back?
Yeah, I can psychically.
I'm strength
I can
8.
use
I'm strength
psychic
8.
throw to throw it onto
Throw a
Aurora.
gun at
Yeah, you hover this guy. I think you all see Reva do whatever the aquatic version of sweating is.
I am in a drone, but the sweat is coming out of
You
it.
know, like
Madness are
ambient
sliding
dust in the shop. You see that the dust is normally sort of like floating ambient. There's not too much wind right now. As the gun moves up, you see that the dust within a couple inches of the gun just gravitationally
Blushy boy.
moves
Yes,
and
blushy
settles
boy.
on the gun, which is like how dense and heavy
I just
it
can't
is.
decide how I want to highlight the cheek. Technically, it would be like on this
It
side,
goes
but I
on
don't
her
know.
back. She goes.
Yeah, I guess it would be on this side. I guess I gotta commit to putting it. It looks a little weird, ambiently floating, but hopefully there's enough suggestion of round in this general area that this doesn't look completely out of place. I'm just trying to
Give me another
place
tech check.
where.
That's another 27.
Another 27.
This dice that you gave me is stupid.
Thank you, Rick Perry.
Thank you, Rick Perry.
That one's gonna be a 25 mechanics check with a DC with a D4 plus or minus depending.
Could
No, I
do
think it
something
works.
about
Cool.
right now? I don't think I have my mechanics. My mechanics kit is on the ship.
Mechanics is
I
on
mean,
the
the
ship.
worst thing that happens is that Barry uses the gun.
Yeah.
Because Big Barry.
Oh yeah, can I call Barry?
Call Barry to
Yeah,
come
can I
join
call him?
us?
Tell him where we are.
Sure, yeah, absolutely. Barry, you have a sack of tortoises on your back. You come in, you see Aurora go.
Just a sack of tortoises.
Hey, here you go, girl. Grab a tortoise.
Blood, violent, horrifying. You see there's this heavy-looking slug pistol.
Barry, I dream of one day wielding this
God.
pistol right now.
Fucking Aurora in this campaign. This is for Naomi, if Naomi's still here. Aurora in this campaign reminds me of, like,
It needs to be
Sydney and Aurora in this campaign would have been what Arthur in a non-cured Vivaldi would have been. Like, if we could have gotten Vivaldi, like, moving but still monstrous, I completely believe that their dynamic would have been this. Just fucking violent and awful and disgusting, but Arthur adores him. Luckily we fixed him, but if not...
Actually, I also, it's, so you don't have to use an action to reload.
Yeah, it's like it's a huge clip of power cells that you just jack into a heavy repeater or another gun.
He's normal now. For context, Vivaldi is a snow owl in our campaign that's basic, like the old magician dude. That is what he's named after. He's named after the famous, was it violinist? I believe it was violinist, Vivaldi. He's named after that, because my character is a bard, so of course I had to name my owl after a famous musician. But yeah, basically Vivaldi is a snow owl, and basically got super mutated and fucked up via fantasy radiation, and we ended up fixing him and curing him, and because I did so well on an animal handling check while he was, like, monstrous and freaking out, I calmed him down, so after he got cured, he basically just became my familiar. So Vivaldi is, my character Arthur's pet owl, and I love him. If he screams at people, they take necrotic damage. It's a very good owl. I need to draw Arthur of his owl, actually. Especially now that I have Arthur's new design figured out. Oh, that's cool.
So essentially, she can also be like kind of like
Nice pet owl. A very good pet owl. Love
I was
Vivaldi.
thinking, like, maybe mechanically it could be like a reaction for like anytime we fight that she could.
I
Like,
think this is
grab it
mostly
and
done.
add it to our smash and grab.
Oh my god!
I just need to
That is incredible.
decide what outline.
Yeah, you guys now have a camera person collecting
I don't think.
critical
Yeah, I don't think I want the.
behind the scenes of
Hello,
the crew.
hello.
First, you're building a brand.
I don't
When we
know.
put that into Tailspire, there's like a shitty, grainy version of like of what's being filmed by Hanny.
Yeah, Shawbog, if we can kill the resolution and go black and white for some Tailspire shots, then that'll be the
Just super shaky footage.
Yeah.
It's like on the side of like Gunny's face.
And just so you know, I have a water lute, so I can create a soundtrack.
Oh, right.
Oh my god, water lute.
Barry, you go to pick up this slug. This is a slug pistol. And as you go, you have a 20 strength. You have to
This is
widen
nice,
your
thank you.
stance to level this.
Just trying to think if there's anything else I want to do to this or not. I think I'll just keep the smaller white outline, just to break it up from the background ever so slightly.
It's certainly interesting.
Well, folks, I'll tell you what, it's a pleasure doing business with y'all.
So everyone has spent the requisite credits on these items, right?
Have anything more expensive they want?
One more question. I just want to look around. Is there a chance they have a used? Is it Bar Buddy? Is that the name of the droid?
Yes, Bar Buddy. Yes,
they
absolutely.
have a used Bar Buddies.
Give me an investigation check.
Is this for the casino?
Can I give him the help
Yes,
action?
you can.
Where's that? Okay. That's hey, thank God we have the help action.
Oh
Thank
no.
Okay, can I actually also look for it?
Please.
Yeah.
That's a 12.
12.
14.
Would you say
It's just
it
not meant to
relates
be.
to the ship?
It's for a modification for the ship,
It's
right?
for a dream
Yeah.
modification for the ship that Gunny has.
Investigation?
Yeah.
I got a 19.
19. I think you look at a Bar Buddy is like a full bot. That's a full robotic assistant. You look around. That's not gonna. You don't see any robotics here in the stuff hut, but you think the junkyards is probably a better angle for that.
Yeah, and that's all the ship stuff, right? Did we get all of our personal stuff? Anything else?
That's personal, yeah.
You see Plug looks out and says, well, if you got everything you need, it's a pleasure doing business with all of you. And please recommend to your friends coming back to Plug's Butt Ugly.
You want us to plug butt plugs? I mean,
What's that?
We'll give you a butt plug every time we talk to someone. Don't worry.
If you think that's the first time I've heard a butt plug joke, you're sorely mistaken, but not as sore as my butt.
As we leave, can I say, just on our way out, I'm sure this is mostly gear, but do you have any like vintage Dravar World memorabilia or anything?
Give me one more investigation check.
Okay. Damn. That's an 11.
Well, sister, you're a long way from the Gravar worlds, but I'll tell you this for free. If I were looking for the Gravar worlds, I'd head over to downtown, because I'd say 1 out of 4
Stick my little
of these-
signature there.
You
Blah.
know they're coming from those
So let's
Gravar
see.
worlds.
I work in like 4 hours.
Gift culture is huge.
Oh, wow, thank you so
How
much.
far are we into this
Okay,
episode?
cool.
It's a pleasure doing business with you.
It sure was.
Just short of
Stay safe
halfway.
out there, look after your scavengers,
Might take a
and,
quick break to grab some food, and then I'm gonna keep working. Because I do have other stuff I need to work on.
Points to the sack of tortoises.
Oh yeah, they were.
Want you to know I heard the guy say, let me check in the back, and then immediately cut to ads. Guess he's looking. Nice.
So all you eat, to be clear, is cereal and hot sauce.
Well, you gotta put cereal in the hot sauce so you're not getting your fibber.
Well, good for you. I hope you have a lovely last day on this planet.
Tying tomorrow.
Barry tears up.
Oh,
The way
amazing.
that I imagine you writing down character facts about this person, just be like, dying tomorrow.
You guys head back to the ship with all your personal.
Oh, I didn't do
it's-
highlights on the
it's getting
glasses.
late.
I was
You
like,
guys
I
are
was looking at
hungry.
this. I'm like,
Dunkirk's probably
this is so
closed.
aggressively highlighted. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I didn't highlight
All that stuff that you guys bought.
the glasses.
Ah!
Ah!
Go through the
It
space
crashed.
junk on the ship.
Oh,
Which, by the way, the space junk, in addition, is also a consumable item.
Oh no! I did just save it. Oh, Clip Studio, my baby, you died. Is the file fine or did you corrupt? You don't usually corrupt. I exported it, so like I have the finished file. I'm just really hoping the clip file didn't corrupt. It doesn't look like it did. Okay, crisis averted. It's fine. It's fine. It crashed while I was saving, so like I just exported it as a PNG. So I thought, okay, I knew either way I had the finished product. I just really didn't want to lose the source file. It's fine. We're fine. Crisis averted. It's fine. Fuck. I hate it here. Light flash before my eyes. Oh my god. I just want to add highlight to the glasses. Oh shit, I had to leave it crashed. Yeah, it crashed while I was saving the final version. And then, like, as I was saving, I was like, oh, I forgot to highlight the glasses with, like, the aggressive white highlights. So I went to go and then I like, clicked my screen with my pen as it was saving. And then I guess Clip Studio decided that that was the final straw, and it crashed. But it's fine. I would have had the final product even if it did corrupt. Let's turn the audio back on since it's not panic hours. It's fine. It's totally fine though. Everything's fine. Oh, fuck.
Grant yourself advantage on a single craft check roll.
I want the full window again though.
But there's a
There we
bunch
go.
of extra. You guys bought so many crates.
just want this
There's a
over
bunch of
here
extra
again.
Stuff, and you got all this cool gear from the crystals and things. For our viewers at home, our crew has leveled up and jumped
Ooh.
a rank in the deployment. The ship is looking good. A lot of new tech powers for Gunny.
Lot going on with Gunny now.
Gunny's good now.
Gunny's
good and
now.
strong.
Oh, not strong, but good.
You
But
guys arrived back
good.
to the ship with this haul of stuff. Do you guys stop by? Do you guys like try to order food to the ship, or are you do anything else? Then?
We should definitely.
F for F Sandy. It's all good.
Yeah, let's get slops to go.
What did we get on
Skiff
the
mate.
smash and grab, by the way?
Oh, as you are walking, you check. You've been pinging in the background. You had that Reddit thing happen, and you also are like, sending a thing to Acme Ashman. You're trying to apply. You have this like union email open. Did you send that off already? Actually, the union application.
I think so, yeah. Right?
So you get a reply back to schedule a meeting with a union rep from U4F.
Whoa.
The union rep's name is Ife Amari Reyes.
Cool.
She basically says like, hello, Ms. Encino, happy to hear about your entreaty. Let's talk tomorrow about your application and some points we want to go over.
Incredible. I send a calendar invite.
Amazing. You have gotten a ton of pings on your smash and grab.
Oh my god, he just handed him a full.
All right, gather around. Do we have our food?
Oh my god, yeah, it's
I'm
like a
gonna say,
whole
you
piece of
guys just
paper
get
he
some
just
donuts.
handed to Allie.
This is like a big cantina. It's packed with people, very lively. But in like
Amazing.
a lot of cool places, you see it sort of has a little window in the kitchen, so you can just walk up on the curb and get it to go thing?
Since we're going through this cantina, before we look at this, can I just like use my mercenary thing to kind of know like who are the big players in this cantina? What sort of factions are matriculating?
Hell yeah. You use your feature?
Yeah.
You look around, there's a lot of walls in this town. And you're looking for like, where's the criminal world here? Like where's the underground stuff going on? At a big corner booth at Swallops, you see a bearded dude, very smiley, broad smile, and you see he's got an Amercadian surplus cap and some Amercadian uniform material kind of mixed and matched. Looks like either replica or army surplus. He's surrounded by some other guys, and you see he has a sheriff's badge not on his chest, on the table in front of him. And you look around and kind of get this attitude of like, I don't see any criminals here, but I see a sheriff and some deputies here. But the vibe you get from the sheriff and the deputies is they're like at this corner booth at the cantina with like a lot of people coming up to like deal with them. And it's like, oh, maybe law enforcement has managed to stamp that out here. And then you're like, no.
No.
Okay, so they're like taking kickbacks from the criminal world. Okay, I point them out to everyone, just be like, I don't know, keep an eye out.
Can I cast Probe Mind just to get some like surface thoughts from people in the bar? Just like rove around and listen in on people.
Right.
Hell yeah. You
Don't crash this
get
time.
a more different psychic flavor profile
good.
as you go over the bar. Half the people
Didn't
here
crash.
are having the time of their life, feeling like they're going to this like
Alright, so now that
edge of
that's
the
done,
galaxy,
the next thing I
like,
plan on
desert
working
town
on
to have a skiff thing. You hear a
for
lot of
work
languages, like,
today
aliens town, a
is
bunch
I was
of-
gonna start
and
working
then there's the wait staff.
on
The wait
these, on
staff
the designs, and like getting them like lined and like flat colored and set up and everything like that. So I have so Pixel's new reference, Valentine's Day outfit, and then the pyre costume and the balance costume.
Criminals here. And the criminals here, you immediately
That
get
being
a
said,
great vibe.
I'm gonna take
They
kind
are
of
as frightened
a
as the
break
wait staff,
to
and you hear in all of their names bubbling
eat.
surface as they
I have
come
food
to
right next to me. I just need to eat it. So, opinions. Do you guys want to sit and chat while I eat, and I can throw the video of the D&D thing on screens, and we can just watch that for a hot second? Just hang out and watch that.
So, yeah,
'Cause I can
you
do that.
see, Warner's out there, and a lot of Warner's
Or I could just go to BRB.
his deputies
Either or.
have done their best to cobble uniforms.
Sure. Hell yeah. All right.
These are not
Here, 1 second.
brigaders. They're wearing stuff to look as close.
Let me just... Oh, I skipped back. No.
Danger. So
Oh, we're slightly behind where we were, but just give me a second. How do I want to do this? Here, actually, I have a funny. I'll do a funny. Where's the tablet? There you go. Perfect. No tablet. And we're also... This is just for fun, not actually. There. No drawing. We're on break now. Remember, kids, take your 30 minutes. I'm not full screening it, so you're gonna have to deal with the slight UI, but...
pointing excitedly
Here we go.
to someone trying to keep a low profile at the bar. You hear him saying,
Casually
"Yeah, man, we
gonna
got a bunch.
munch
You wanna go to the
down.
bathroom? We go to
We're on
the
our lunch
bathroom?
break.
Or
Our dinner
we
break.
can, just do it here.
I
It's
feel
like,
like
no.
during Skiff Weekend, it's gonna be overpriced.
Do we,
I mean,
What
I'm
if we just take
No more art.
I'm
Only
pretty
tabletop.
persuasive.
I could talk to him.
Okay, all right. The drone and the brain slug. Go buy some
Great.
Kubla Kane.
I'll
Maybe
slide,
get a dose for each of us, and sometime we'll all do it together.
great. I'll slide up to this guy at the bar and say, in my best new Texas chill sort of vibe, 6 drugs, please.
Now, is this to the broy dude or the guy he was pointing at?
No, the guy he's pointing at.
Cool. You see, this dude turns around and says, 6 drugs.
That's right.
We're trying to party.
6 whole drugs. 6 whole drugs!
Go ahead. Go
Amazing.
ahead and give me a persuasion check here.
Great.
Can I help?
Yep. Can I help?
Yeah, for sure.
Great. Doesn't matter. 22.
He looks up and says, yeah, absolutely. He offers you Kubla Kane
for a 50% markup.
I have no idea whether that's too expensive, so I absolutely take it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, let's just get out of here.
Cool.
Okay.
Hell yes.
That is 135 per dose.
Great, so that's 810 credits total.
Don't worry about it.
Absolutely.
Can I make a perception check just to see if anyone's looking at?
Give me a perception check, Sam.
22.
Yeah, the deputies in the corner sort of noticed you. You see long beard. You see that the sheriff in the corner turns over and says something. A guy hits something on a little sort of transponder device, and a bartender sees something bling up on a screen and puts a shot of whiskey in front of you.
For me?
Courtesy of the sheriff.
Oh, nice.
He extends his regards. Says it's good to see a fellow Ammercadian.
Fill her up.
You see, he
That's
nods
not
and
how you take a
fills you up.
shot.
Oh, right on.
Amazing. Do you guys do anything else? Looks like the sheriff is not doing anything crazy right now.
I think it's just good to know.
Yeah.
Cool. You guys come out. Did you just get the classic?
What do you mean?
The
food?
The
Oh,
food,
yeah.
You have
Like, what do you guys eat here?
just slop and gravy.
Okay, then I'll get 7 of those.
You guys have plastic takeout bags filled with slop with gravy poured on top.
Ew.
And you have
So wet.
you have 6 of them, just loose slop and gravy in plastic bags.
How much was the alcohol? Was that normal price or was it?
Prices should be listed.
Yeah, I mean, like, was it marked up because we bought a bottle from the bar?
Why are you trying to make it?
I'm sorry, it's just like there's no way.
Yeah, the markup is the same for the drug, so it's plus 50% getting it at a retail.
I'm sorry, I'm buying it. I'm buying it.
Cool.
Okay.
You guys get back to the ship. The slop and gravy is killer. It is liquid, but it's just basically it's like chili. It's just served and loose in a bag.
Chili and gravy mixed
Chili and
together?
gravy mixed together.
Any utensils to eat it with?
Yes, straws. Big,
Great.
thick
Boba
straws.
straws.
Big, thick boba straws to get the beans and the chunks of meat up in there.
Just pour it into my tank, so it's just like this brown
Oh my
goo.
God. And we're not going. And you brought us rebreathers to swim in that?
Yes.
No, thank you.
So your water purifier turns red.
If we do go back to the ship, can I let? I'll supervise Aurora, and can I let Aurora go around the?
Oh yes,
Oh.
I'm happy to let Aurora in as long as I am awake and able to run away.
Yeah. You see that there's like one of the bighorn tortoises got out and is running on the outside of a water tube, and Aurora's on the inside of the water tube.
Perfect.
That'll tire
Oh, we're
her
just
out.
chilling here for a hot minute.
Raymond Zam is over in the corner in another little pod, sort of waves in front of me over. He was just on his laptop. He actually sort of sleeps in one of the crew quarters. here,
Gravy
just in
soup,
case
Brennan,
of
this is foul.
exit.
Listen, man.
That he has to like, make sure. So Raymond's room, but the other
It's
two jobs-
foul. You are not wrong.
Zorch is sitting across
It makes me think of like it makes me think for some reason of like chili poutine or chili cheese fries. No, sorry, no, like literally chili poutine, where it's chili cheese fries and a poutine together, which is literally fries, chili, and gravy. Like I don't know why that's where my brain went when he said that.
Should I just run through all of them? Or?
Yeah, run through them all. You can list the price, like what the offer is. as well.
Exactly. Okay, so there's a pretty big range on these. For 20 credits.
I almost feel like start at the highest.
Oh no, I feel like you gotta go the other way because we'll never do. If you say the highest one, I'm literally my brain's just gonna tune out
Let's just
everything
laugh
else.
at the low
I mean,
offers. We have
yeah,
5
what
stars.
if it's 20 credits, but it's really helping somebody in need?
Yeah, maybe you could do a solo one.
All right.
Nice.
For 20 credits, do a hit on Cooter by the Yam Store.
Whoa.
Do a hit.
Sounds kind of
A
fun.
hit for
Cooter.
20
It sounds kind of fun.
I have to kill
Okay,
Cooter?
okay, moving on. You guys, we got 10. We don't have to kill Cooter.
Okay.
For 40 credits, we're doubling it.
Okay.
Get him dead at no money, thank you.
Who's him?
Okay. Is Plug
Good.
asking for these?
I have no idea.
This is Cooter.
him
This
dead?
is
Okay, for 10 credits, Mayor of Town gotta go.
Cooter, yes.
I'm sorry, did you
I
just
think
walk
maybe
in fast?
just to like
These are bad
These are
jobs.
something.
terrible.
Okay. Alright, sorry. Let's see what else do we got here. For 5 credits. Tug up on it once, then I'm dead. I think we know who that was.
That's Plug.
I think it's Plug. Plug wants to
I'm
tug.
convinced that Plug just submitted 10 things.
That just came in. That just came in 2 hours ago.
I'll give Plug a hand.
You're not giving Plug a hand job.
Please
Not
don't
for
give
5 credits.
Okay,
Unless you want to. Okay.
It's gonna be murder. He's gonna die.
It's gonna be murder.
Hand job that he puts his will in my name because I know he's gonna die tomorrow.
It's gotta be the captain.
You only have to do it once.
We have
Okay.
Murph wants to die. He's married to that woman. Oh, I love that they sit next to each other now in this season.
Detail for off-world skippers staying in Boston. 3 days, 400 credits, potential for a contract to run longer if we clear to semifinals.
That's just for 400?
But
then we're kind of in the skip world. That seems interesting. Okay, there's one more. It's for 5,000 credits.
There it is.
Good crew plus fast vehicle to shake down courier in Jackalope Ridge for ransomed Patty.
So essentially someone's been ransomed and now they're trying to get it, like, they're trying to, like, shake down the people who ransomed them?
Yes.
It's possible. Well, I mean, that's the language in front of you. It's possible that you need to talk to the person to get more clarification on what they mean.
Yeah,
I mean, could we potentially do both of the security detail
Tug
and...
up on it.
Yeah, we should do both.
I do agree.
Tug up.
Pay 400 credits to hang out like.
I don't want to do
Skippers for 3 days.
it's so
The
long.
per day breakdown on that brings it down to the tug up on it once and then I'm dead.
Just kill Plug with a hand job.
I think he might write us into his will.
There were a ton others that are talking about big bottles that they need to get from the liquor
This is all
store
Plug.
stolen today.
This is all Plug.
Oh, there's one. Okay, this is only for 10 credits, but the ask is give me 15 credits.
Can we just do all the Plug jobs?
I'm having like a flashback to when we ended last episode and you were like, Smash and Grab is filling up with requests and these were all
And these are all the curious busted requests. Okay, I right back,
God.
if it's okay with everyone, to the 5,000 one.
Real quick, do we have a fast vehicle?
Yeah.
That's a great point.
Hey,
Shit.
we have a good crew. Have a fast vehicle.
Well, we do have a scooter.
And a dog.
And a dog.
Can I make
I
an
have
insight check
phones.
to see if I
Tragic.
if I would know that this is to be considered a fast ship or not?
Yeah, go for it.
15.
15.
Don't mind me
it's got
switching
a-
tabs in the
it's not a
background.
slow ship. But you
not
just wouldn't. You would
slow.
say that it has a pretty standard speed. This is not faster or
We
slower.
should repaint it.
If speed is necessary.
Go faster stripes down the side.
Yeah.
If speed is, I mean, we do need to make her look like a bra person. So
Yeah, we need racing
yes.
stripes and it needs to be a bra.
But if we need to be fast, then that might take up fuel. How much fuel is the fuel cost going to be?
We just pumped up.
Yeah, we
and
just pumped up.
we just pumped up. We're back at full.
How much was it?
It's only 100 credits.
Oh,
I
okay.
write back. We're interested in this job. Can we get some more information?
Yeah, tell
And then I send the hot pics of all of that.
Hot takes. Racing.
No, I don't.
stripe.
No, I don't. Never mind.
Racing stripe incoming.
Yeah, I say we're about to get a racing stripe. We're very interested in this job. Can we get some more?
And this is to the 5,000 credit job, right?
Yeah.
You see that you get a response back, and you send the photos as well.
No, I don't think so. I just send the photo of Gunny.
Cool.
Effective while my gunny.
I guess I send Gunny and Barry. Is that okay?
I'm
Because
not
it's
in
like
the
our
frame.
buffest.
Did you see our buffest?
Just Gunny's head and Barry's torso.
You see that a text bubble appears in chat with you. Says, thanks for picking up the offer. Are you serious? Can we get specs on your vessel? Lot of wasted time on bad crews in town.
I write.
Wait. Before we do this, is this a phishing scam? Someone getting specs on our ship, is that going to be a way to infiltrate our ship?
Should we just
Can I-
send only the speed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a piloting check.
Right.
Alright, food has been consumed.
That would be a dirty 20.
Skip, you know how to give purely technical information about the ship without giving something that's going to be a serial number or anything they could use for your individual ship security. Like, you know how to say, like,
food has
here's
been
the
consumed.
engine we're running on.
I will be right
here's
back.
The model of the ship. Here's the fuel. Here's
I
the
am
fuel
going
core we're
to
using, which would be
refill my water and
information that someone could loosely
toss
give
my
to a
mug
piece of
in
ship, but
my
none of
sink.
it is
I'm just gonna leave this
security
going.
details.
Honestly,
It's
I
like
can
talking
I can
it's
still
like
hear it.
talking about your
So
car more than talking about like the password to your computer.
Got it.
Cool. Then I say, boy, I hear you about that. No, we're verified. You can check our glowing past review.
You get a response back saying the one review is pretty glowing. Happy to do business.
Great.
You see it says specs look good on the ship. What more information do you need?
Ooh, what's the package?
Yeah, I think like maybe try and find out like what's the nature of this ransom.
Who's the courier?
Yeah, who we shaking down?
Who's the courier?
Courier holed up in Jackalope Ridge. Decided to try and make a big play with no backup, trying to ransom this package. Package was supposed to come to Boston. Courier got other ideas.
Okay, so basically the delivery guy stole the package.
They didn't
and is
answer
trying
though.
to-
You said who's the courier?
Yeah, so where's the package coming from?
There's a long pause. Package is in Jackalope Ridge. Name of courier is Loose Duke.
Loose Duke?
Dude is absolutely descriptive in a way that
I need to meet Loose Duke, and I need to punch him in the face.
Really?
I'm fine with this.
The name really hit me as I was saying it.
Yeah.
How are we gonna shield ourselves from a potential if someone is trying to isolate us in an
All right, I've
empty
returned.
area and take advantage of us?
What kind of? Ask what kind of ship that the courier has, maybe.
Yeah, can we get the specs on the ship that we'll be going after?
Sure. Courier's
welcome back.
vessel
Thanks.
no longer a priority.
So the package is there by itself, and we're just going to pick it up.
Full disclosure, courier, maybe a few friends, might be somewhat strapped. Not
I'm drawing for like 4 hours.
holed
That's
up
true,
in
but I have more
Jackalope
stuff to do, so I want to work on this stuff a little bit more.
Quick extraction and retrieval.
How long is left
no
in this
need
episode?
to kill courier
Yeah.
or associates. Just need package.
Like 50 minutes?
Okay, I write
Okay.
in just the.
Well, we'll see how I feel once this episode wraps up, because then I'll be caught up on my
We
podcast.
need as much information.
But I'll still keep going for a little bit longer at least. I'll probably.
We have a lot of options.
I'll see how much I get done. I think after I finish Pixel's main reference, like I finish that new ref sheet, I'll probably wrap up then. I won't work on all of them today. Unless I fucking speed run this shit, which I don't think I do. Or I will, pardon. I want to take a few hours before my shift starts.
Let's go kick all these people's asses.
Now we can go to Jackalope Ridge, and they're not expecting us.
Yeah.
And maybe the package.
Deem stretch. Oh, thank you. I crack my spine.
The package is worth more than
I also remember the last time I cracked my wrists. Or my knuckles, rather. Well, and my wrists, but they're kind of attached. Ow, fuck. That was a loud crack from my arm. And a less loud crack from my other arm.
This person is already going to be pissed at us.
Stretch achieved.
We might as well double cross them.
Yeah, exactly.
Might as well double cross
Agree to the
them.
deal and then double cross them.
Fuck.
Here, let me move this back over. We'll still be listening, but you no longer get the
This way we
visuals.
secure our rating.
Yeah, they can't give us a rating if we don't take the job,
we did-
right?
yeah,
They
exactly.
can't just ran.
Unironically, I think drawing with crack out fuck. I think unironically, listening to the these D20 in the background while drawing, some of the best vibes. This has been good stream. I guess if I keep getting behind on Starstruck, I can just keep doing shit like this. Maybe what I'll do is I'll specifically do art streams where we listen to podcasts in the background. It's like a group watching session, except we all listen to podcasts. Maybe this is how I'll get all of you into listening to Fantasy High Season 1. Just play it in the background in my art streams for a while, and, you know, if you show up consistently, you can get all the Fantasy High shit. Just listen to Fantasy High with me.
So we could just,
Yeah.
I like this. I think this is awesome.
Should we go
We're
with
doing
the...
this to defend Loose Duke. Everyone
No,
feels.
we are
Everyone feels
I think
that strongly about Loose Duke.
Or Fantasy High Season 2, yes. I would do Season 1 first, and then go through Season 2 to catch up where I'm at right now. It's not super far into Season 2.
But I feel like it changes a lot if it's spelled Luce.
Okay.
D-U-K-E versus D-O-O-K.
Interesting. How is it spelled in that?
I'll tell you what.
Yeah, how is it spelled?
I'll tell you what. It's both words. So it's loose, L-O-O-S-E, and then Duke, D-U-K-E.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Right.
it's Loose Duke.
So maybe this person's rad.
So maybe they're
I
rad.
send a nude.
There's a long pause, and then you see ... Hotbox 420 question.
How am I world famous?
I actually really like Marge's idea, though.
Okay, but we don't have to go
There.
freewheeling like that.
I'm pretty happy with that, the Valentine's thing. That was nice. It was cute.
We have an in.
I send... Oh, for context, the reason the dude recognized Marge's nude, just real quick, this is funny. Marge has a Reddit with a address that's come up before. It's called Hotbox 420. The only things that she has posted on her Reddit is, a post about, like, a civil war, like, commenting on, like, a political issue in the world, and then a nude that she posted to fake out her ex. And then the nude went viral. And yeah, that's a thing she has done. I sent a nude. Hotbox 420? Why am I world famous?
I have to say, if they're reaching out, the Smash and Grab game was like, there was a lot of reaching out. Can we browse to see other Smash and Grab?
They were truly the highest one. Was like 400.
Can we Google Loose Duke? Can we
just
see
look
what's
up Loose
there?
Hell yeah, give me an investigation
old
check. And I'm
reference.
gonna say if none of you have the criminal background or like
I'm mercenary.
Yeah. I've
Okay,
watched
so
it.
you guys can make this with advantage.
20 on the geography check with regard to Jackalope Ridge.
Cool.
Just gonna slide my mic over real quick. There you go.
For Loose Duke.
You go and like your cybernetic eye projects a hologram, and you see there is a sort of 3D. It's almost like a GIF of a mugshot. You see.
I think it comes out of my mouth.
You see a razor thin,
find you
extremely
12 or
worried
15.
looking, like stubbly face, like short cropped hair, bunch of rings, bunch of tattoos, bunch of like glittered up teeth, going like, "Come on, man, come on, please!" And it just keeps repeating that ad nauseum, which is apparently what he was saying to whatever this like hologram mugshot is.
Duke, get into
And you see that that's his quick sort of schematic. Come on, man, please.
You know, I thought he was rad until he started begging. Those glittery teeth are really fun.
The rap sheet on him is a mile long, but you don't see any like violent crime on it. You don't see. It's like a lot of like theft, drug charges, petty larceny, auto theft, stuff like that. Looks mostly
No
like
face.
a thief rather than like a hardcore killer. But his rap sheet is long enough that he's been in the game a long time, if that makes sense. So it's like as much it's like his immediate vibe is this guy's a loser, but that's a long rap sheet. This guy's been working for a long time.
Seems like he should have died by now.
Right.
He could be a hog cob and there's Barry 9.
He has no face, but he must scream.
Right,
Yes.
exactly. Jackalope Ridge is a nice pace away. There's a reason they're looking for a Starship crew to come get this. If you were doing this on skiffs, it would be like many days' journey across the desert, right?
So that's why we needed to be fast. We needed to get there immediately.
Needed to get there immediately. What'd you get on your geography? What kind of information are you looking for on this one?
Terrain, kind of more like honestly topography. It's just like flat expanse. It's
Like a
just,
place we could like hide our
yes,
ship.
mountainous.
Extremely mountainous, and you see the area you're looking at has a lot of gun points focused on a set few number of ways into this sort of mountain range, like very limited pathways. And you also see that there's not landing points for ships. Like you couldn't it's too rocky to land anywhere in there.
We'd have to board.
Is it possible that Loose Duke is trying to steal a ship and is putting out their own smash and grab?
That's what I'm saying. I think this is like I think this one is being kind of funky, which makes me feel
I'm
like
gonna clean my glasses.
You guys, we have enough money, right? We're not hurting for 5,000 credits. So should we skip this one, or should we get absolutely squirrely and do it, but not do
I
Smash a
am
Cub?
never going to say no to money.
Okay, we can also
You're right.
we can load up on plug jobs after this and get our rating back up if we decide to betray this person.
Plug might be dead tomorrow.
I think that actually, now that you mentioned
Plug
ratings,
jobs.
I really think someone needs to. I think
Someone
someone
just
needs
for
to
the
do
rating.
plug
Someone
jobs.
needs to
Just
go
for
do
the
the
rating.
Listen,
Captain.
I think we should skip this one and I just start flying.
Okay, all in favor of the $5,000 credit job through Jib Job, raise your hand.
Through
Smash and grab. Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, through Smash and Grab.
I'm just in favor of doing it.
I was in
Let's do
favor
it.
of scoping it out and stealing, but I will go with Luna.
I'm down to kind of feel it out and not give the package back to the person and get a bad rating, and then do a bunch of shitty jobs and get a rating back up
Ooh.
if necessary.
We could fly over there and then see what the vibe is and then accept or deny the job once we're there, right?
I mean, they may not give us the.
Yeah, okay, should I just accept it? I write back, turns out our pilot has itchy fingers and wants to go fast. Is this still good?
See, they hit you back. They hit you back, and they say, "We appreciate a woman who won't turn up her nose at some hard negotiation. Job's still on the table. Go ahead and click accept, and we'll tell you where the handoff and payout is.
Accept.
You accept the job.
Riva, if this goes bad, we need to get in there and you use your psychic stuff to get them to put in a good review.
All down for this.
Where's the pickup? Where's the...
So the job is listening. You got to go to Jackalope Ridge and get this package. The payout and drop off. So where you're supposed to take the package. Small slop and gravy bucket.
Oh, we're working for the sheriff.
We are working to the sheriff.
Sometimes.
Can we hyperspeed there and just do this fucking job?
Let's do it.
Are we headed there right now? Is that the plan?
Do we want to do anything first?
I mean, I've got some repairs to make into your stuff.
Yeah, we've got a full day of stuff we wanted to get done tomorrow.
Yeah, there's the junkyards, but I mean that's
I'm also going to, if this goes bad, I can disarm sheriff of his phone and then raid us.
We could always.
Okay, yeah, we've got a bunch of great
Okay.
plans for the raid.
I'm super concerned about the ratings.
So should we just go there and try to knock this out in a few hours, and then get sleep on the way back?
Do we really want to work for this guy?
We already took the job.
Well, why don't
We already
can
took it.
decide whether or not this
Yeah.
is a bad situation.
You're right. Yeah. Let's just go get this thing and figure out what it is, because we can look at it. He's being so
This
sketchy.
could be a bunch of two bad guys, and we get the box, and the box is awesome, and we keep the box.
Agreed. Let's go.
Never forget, guys. The ball is rolling up. All right.
Ball is rolling up.
Well,
Forgotten about
Of
it.
and you always
course.
forget sometimes, you know.
Cool.
Don't forget my shoes shoot bullets.
So,
Oh right. Yeah.
so middle of the night, you see Raymond looks up, he takes a pair of headphones off. Hey, should I send a little message to the Jib Jobbers, or are we gonna be back in the nursery?
Oh, it's the ball is rolling up is a thing they keep saying in terms to their luck, like their luck is going better, and their phrase they've been using is the ball is rolling up.
You guys take off. You see
Fucking a whole thing.
little tortoises running up along the vents and the pipes.
Jesus, we got an infestation.
They breed so
Oh,
quickly.
I definitely want to try and encourage them to mate so that Aurora's got like
That's
A food
disgusting.
supply.
I don't
think
want
you have
that
to
around.
encourage them to mate. There's already 3 times the number.
Aurora.
They were going at it in the bag. For sure.
They were going
They're
at it in
going
the
at it in
bag.
the
I love
I can
language.
smell
You're
it.
just holding a bag of mating tortoises. Hey guys, what
They
did
were
I
going
miss?
nuts.
The fact that the smell is what alerted you, and not any movement or sound.
Fairies have advantage on perception checks with smell.
Very, that's a very good sense of smell.
You guys take off, flying through the night. You get out from the sort of like smog pollution of Boston, and take off, and you get under a clear desert sky. You see a face of the galaxy you've never seen before, scintillating blue, and you see that these dunes out here, as you get away from all the skiff terrain that's like hyper chopped up by skiffs and get into places that are just wind-shaped, you see long curving sidewinders of blue sand, switchbacks and ridge hills and all sorts of terrain that scintillates with blue diamonds underneath a
crescent moon, and you see the 80-foot tall cactuses out in the open desert get up to 100, 120, 150 feet tall, swaying underneath you as the worst, with just sort of minimal nighttime lighting.
Can I send my psychic drone out onto the outside of the ship and just like cling on?
Yeah. Like hanging out.
Titanic it on the front.
Yeah.
Hell yes.
Can I make those repairs while we're traveling?
Hell yes. Give me your first repair check. What thing are you gonna try to repair first?
Oh, let's go for I'll go for the fiber armor.
Fiber armor.
I need to hit a DC 22.
You actually, I said it was a D4 up or down. It goes down by 4. DC's 18 on the repair check.
Ooh.
I get a +9 to this.
Okay, 9 or higher.
Can I give a help action?
Handy
by
Annie can have.
smiling?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
First one is a 25.
Hell yeah.
You have a set of fiber armor, and you got it for a steal, fixer upper. Yeah, you like pry the magnet core out of there.
Good. All right, let's keep it rolling. Yeah, I'll do the.
Yeah, you got time for one more.
Yeah, let me do the power belt or the
Appreciate ya.
slugger. I'll do the power belt.
Yeah, do the power belt.
Cool. The DC on that goes down by 4 as well, so that's down. To, that's like
That's a 16.
16 does it. Power belt is fixed. Yes.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Cool.
Can I also try and hack one of my grenades?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I'm just gonna take an incendiary one. Okay. 17. Oh, sorry, 16.
16. That fixes the grenade. Absolutely.
Yeah.
No worries. I said DC 15 on fixing those grenades.
Great.
So you guys are flying. Pilot's got it under control. Ship's got it under control. It's a short atmospheric flight. But you two are just in the workshop. Workshop is full to bursting with cool resources.
Yes.
The ball is rolling up. However, atmosphere flying is expensive. It's going to be 2 fuel units for there and back.
Okay,
got it.
You see erupting from the sand is this massive stony ridge that sort of like goes from like incredibly dune-scaped open sand desert to suddenly very, very rocky, right?
There's gonna be worms out here, aren't there?
You head out and see this ridge.
Of course, you gotta have the desert
you
worms.
Approach. Are you taking any stealth measures as you approach?
I think we're definitely doing that, right?
Yeah,
We're trying to get in as quietly as
I also
possible.
before we land or anything, I'm gonna throw a grenade to see if there's like any like dune style sandworms.
Like
Cool.
when we're far away, not like when we're up close to where we're going.
Right, I'm saying like at
I was
some
like,
point
when
before
we're
we
doing all this
land,
stealth
I'm
shit and
gonna
you just throw a
that.
grenade.
Yeah.
As I make my stealth.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you're flying over the desert, you can actually, so you can throw a grenade if you want,
Yeah.
or you could just hit the quad ion cannon, whatever you want to do.
I think I mean is anyone else are
I'm
people not
curious to
worried
see
about
what
this?
shoots
Yeah, just shoot at the ground. Honestly.
Yeah, okay, I'm just
Shoot
gonna
it
shoot
far
at
away,
the
shoot
ground.
it down.
Yeah, you have hours to get there, so you take a couple shots at the ground. Go ahead and give me a survival check.
Can I help?
Yeah, you can give help action.
17.
You pepper the blue desert sand here. You see the ion beams sort of scorch the sand. You see there's like 5 or 6 little pock marks of now brilliant blue glass from where the lasers cooked the sand.
Awesome.
And
Make that into a cutting board.
doesn't look like there's any life here. You don't see any movement of any wildlife.
Okay, I've dusted for sandworms. I think we're safe.
Right.
Can I use my own stats with disadvantage?
Yes, you can use your
Okay.
own stats with disadvantage.
All right, so I have expertise in stealth, so that will be it's a nat 20
Yes.
and a 19
Oh my god, Zach.
Wow, 19
Fuck.
plus
9.
28? You guys will watch. You look up at the crescent moon. You look at the crescent moon, and you dip the nose of the starship down and memorize the next 150 miles of terrain. And you dip the nose back up. You don't even need to look at it. You just have an understanding of how fast the ship is going. And you guys see that the skip, after you do that ion blast, kills all the lights on the exterior of the ship. Can fly perfectly blind. You know how fast you're going. You know where everything is.
Holding my breath.
It's very funny to me that before this we were flying along illuminated like a beautiful architectural feature. It's like, you've got to see this hot dog.
Underlit.
Yeah, incredible. So you go totally dark, and about like 40 miles from where the ridge starts, where it's like your last sort of landing spots, you actually kill the back thrusters and just glide in on like the mag hover. So you just like, it slows down, you know, it takes a little extra time, but you fully just, the noise of this ship is basically just like almost as silent as could be. And you already are reinforced for ramming. So you know, if someone was within a couple 100 feet, it would make a lot of noise. But you come in for a soft landing on the sand that farther away than a couple 100 feet, going to be totally silent.
So this is a kind of on foot.
There's no place to land deeper into the ridge. The Skip has brought you guys in for like an ace pilot quiet landing, dead of night.
How loud is the scooter we stole?
Silent.
We haven't- it has taken 7 damage. I don't think we fixed it.
It's a construct, so if you could, yeah.
Got you, bro. Yeah, I repair it.
Hell yeah.
For which one are you? I repair it for 11.
That is no sweat. You see, this like took some very minor sort of damage to basically just its hull. It's like, yeah.
Can I like coo to Aurora and kind of be like, right now we need to be
Incredible.
You see that, yeah, she...
Oh, I was like in Rescuers Down Under, the lizard.
The lizard, Joanna. Yeah. Yeah, you see that she is suspended on just her like claw tips on her front and back legs, and she's not even moving her like elbows. It's just her fingers like low to the ground.
She's up to the challenge. Before we go in, I am gonna cast Buffer on myself just to give myself extra temporary hit points for an hour.
Hell yeah. Zorch and Ray look at everybody and ask if they should stay on the ship with Riva's body or not.
Ooh, yes, and
Not a bad idea.
I'm going to
Not a
cast
bad
Battle Precognition on myself as well to up my AC to 15.
I'm also going to walk over to Barry and touch his armor and infuse it and give you or no, would you prefer weapon enhancement or armor enhancement?
I'll take an armor enhancement.
Great. I juice Barry's armor a little bit, rewire it. You've got 1+ AC until the end of the next long rest.
You guys, it's full. You have that awesome silent landing into this blue sand cradle, and as you end there, it's you guys getting all suited up in the bay. You guys head out. You head out. Ooh, freezing cold night in the desert. As you begin to head up into the ridge, I'm gonna go ahead and ask for a group stealth check.
Oh, I will cast Smuggle.
Yes.
And now, Smuggle is basically pass without trace for the duration.
Love Aurora so much. I also love Aurora. If anything bad happens to Aurora, I will be sad. Nothing better happened to that dog.
Okay, I'm gonna roll real quick here.
I love Sid's giant nightmare dog.
The group as a whole needs to pass a DC 20. So on stealth.
I got a 28.
28.
16.
18.
So I have a plus 19 to stealth right now.
Yeah.
And I got a nat 1.
Oh my god.
I am a second that one.
Oh no.
Oh wait, no, mine bumps up. I didn't even look at myself.
I
Sorry.
got a, okay, wait.
No, it
Plus
doesn't.
10, so I'm plus 16.
Nat
I got
1
33.
plus 19.
33
Fucking
from
brutal.
Sid. 16. 16? 18. 33. Nat 1. Nat 1.
28.
28. Unless someone has any weird PC creep ways.
Okay, I got an 18. I think I can.
You have Defiant?
Defiant it.
Okay, you gotta hit a 2. If you hit a 1, it's no dice.
Oh!
God damn it.
Potent aptitude.
That automatically gets you to the DC.
Oh.
0.
Okay, so a lot of resources being spent, but you guys actually managed to clear that group stealth check.
Fuck.
Woo, baby.
Hey, if I'm gonna get a nat 1, I have to do something.
Oh,
Cool.
wait, can we say that that time on the ship was a short rest also?
Yes, that time on the ship was a short rest, absolutely. Well, except for anyone who was working. So you were working, not a short rest for you two. Nor for the pilot who was piloting, but Margaret, Barry, and Riva, that's a short rest.
I didn't need one.
you all head up into the ridge. It's a good 50 Martrons, still dead at night. Thank God you guys passed that stealth check. You arrive at what is clearly an old desert, it looks like some sort of ancient desert monastery with some kind of semi-religious looking dome with a large slit open in the outside, or like sort of opening, and you realize it's like a religious observatory. However, you also see that this place is ancient beyond sort of reckoning, and you see that there are a lot of like beer cans and garbage kind of like rooted around out here. So it looks like some old ruins that like teens come out to get drunk.
Can teens just read a fucking book? I mean, party somewhere else.
Party somewhere else.
When I
Read a
was a teen,
fucking
I
book.
partied and I read books. It's called multitasking.
I shake a couple to see if there's any floaters.
It's called
However,
multitasking.
You also see, there is a cratered skiff, like one that like got badly blasted. It clearly got like moved up here by something, as it couldn't have gotten up through the ridge. But it's like defunct. It looks like it took a lot of ion beam fire during something all around the rear back thrusters. So whoever was firing on this was firing as it was moving away. You see there are a couple of makeshift turrets, anti-aircraft, spacecraft turrets set up on the exterior of this place, and you approach in the dead of night. As you approach, you quickly tuck behind some cover because you see there is a little sort of whirring alarm camera, some kind of like sentry bot camera that is clearly like motion detecting.
Should we try to shoot that camera? No,
I
because
think
if
they
the
would
camera-
notice that the camera
Yeah.
just went down. Can you do any tech
Yeah,
tricks?
can we
to it?
hack it and
Can you
have it
turn
just
it-
stay on the same
of
frame?
course. I cast off on it. Although if it goes away,
Yeah,
But
yeah.
then somebody will come check on it.
Okay, what if I put a minor hologram right in front of it that replicated
Yes.
the system?
Okay, awesome.
So
You
like
create
I like look at what it's seeing, kind of get
And
a
it's
vibe
just a
for
loop
it.
of like a tumbleweed going
Hell
across
yes.
the sand or
So
something. Well, maybe not that.
you create this like forced perspective hologram right in front of it.
Yeah.
So it's like occupying a small space, but it's like a rendition of what the larger terrain was behind it. Whoop. You create it. You see it flickering into life, and it's made of light, so there's sort of no motion detected. All of you guys walk past this thing into the monastery to see a bunch of portions sort of around, like food scraps, what looks like some kind of set up communication system, a small like card table with some kind of dice game on it, and 3 sleeping individuals, all in sleeping bags, one of whom is Loose Duke. Right next to Loose Duke, handcuffed to him, is a like titanium briefcase.
If I cast disarm on that briefcase, or like,
Well, no, because it
disarm
didn't
on
work
that?
when you disarmed What's-Her-Face and she had a chain on her gun.
But I guess I was wondering if I could disarm the handcuffs.
Can I sleight of hand try to like?
Oh, yeah.
But he's surrounded by like soldiers or something too.
All 3 of them are dead asleep. You see there's an alarm thing for their turret to go off.
If you do have pass without trace, you could potentially roll a super high stealth.
Yeah. I mean, like
see
we
if you
could
could find the key.
Yeah.
If he has the key on him.
Yeah.
Can I
just like?
disarm him of the key?
Can I search his pockets? Like.
Give me a stealth check, number
And then
1,
You
and then give me
disarm
sleight of
an
hand.
object, but if it's carried, not worn, you have disadvantage.
30 stealth.
Incredible.
Jesus.
You leap into the room silently, and as you get there, go ahead and give me a sleight of hand.
Fucking 30.
No, you.
You
Classic D20.
His nose.
yeah, you go
to search in his pockets, and as he does, he sort of starts to roll over in his sleep and embrace you in his sleep. And he sort of rolls partially on top of you, and he nuzzles his head into your chest. You are kind of pinned underneath him.
Once again, can I roll for his sexuality?
What's the move now, Skip?
Skip is just gonna look at the rest of his crew and just be like, do I kill him?
Disarm him.
Just kill him. Just kill him.
I'm gonna go over to the guys who are sleeping, just point my gun at them and go, all right, fellas, wake up.
Barry!
I point my gun at the guy.
This is a nightmare. This party is a nightmare.
I need a group intimidation check.
God, there's still like 20 minutes left. Fuck.
God damn it, a 1. I farted.
Oh my god, what is
I crit.
Nat 20?
17.
17?
We crit in
10.
both directions.
22.
22?
So 21.
13.
A 5 is what a nat was.
Cool. 5. Nat 20 here.
17.
Listen, I think Barry should have rolled with
17 is
advantage.
sort of the lower of the top 3.
I also put my roller skate right on the little chain that's attached to the thing, so he can't whip it away.
Cool. I'm going to roll in front of the board. We're kind of going to do a little morale check for these guys. They only have a +2 to this, but that means on that 17, they're going to hit it. They're going to make their morale check on a 15 or higher. 16.
Dang.
Somebody gotta die.
You see Loose Duke wakes up and says, oh man, get him! And everybody roll initiative.
Fuck.
Ooh, now I got a nat 1.
All right.
Oh my god.
5 for me.
13.
Did anyone here get above a 12?
Yeah.
13.
Barry, Gunny, Skip. Okay, Barry, Gunny, and Skip, you're gonna act before these dudes do. You can all go right now.
Sweet. All right, we don't want to kill you yet. And then I'm going to. I can't do could I set for stun? Do I have to shoot these? If I shoot these dudes with a gun, do they die? Is there a laser thing? That,
If you shoot them with a gun, they definitely die. Yeah.
Me, man. All right, I'm just gonna try to grapple one.
Yeah, I
Cool.
mean, like,
Yeah. Oh,
I'll go into the zone.
You go into the zone? Hell yeah.
Sunglasses, and I'm just gonna.
So dark in here.
You just gotta beat a 6 on this athletics check.
ooh!
Nat 20.
Oh,
Yeah,
there we
you
go.
fully you see a guy goes for a gun for a gun next to his sleeping bag, and you just step on his wrist and put your other knee down on his butt and fold his legs up, and he's sort of pretzeled under one of your
I
arms.
didn't fart.
Amazing. That's
Immediately
gonna
a nat
be,
1 to a
Skip
nat
and
20.
Gunny.
Good on you,
Already
Murph.
Here, maybe I'll just try to grapple.
Hell yeah. Give me an athletics check. You just got to beat a 10.
You're gonna move in the spoon to grab.
19 on the die.
Hell yeah. So you're already embracing this dude. He stops. Gunny, what are you doing?
Gunny's gonna do the same thing.
Just grapple all of
All
them.
right, I'll tell you what you got to beat.
Like this, Gunny.
You got to beat a 17.
Great, I have a -2, which
have to get a
means
19.
You have to get a nat 20.
Please,
Or no, you get a
please.
19 or 20.
Please.
that's only a 10.
Oh.
Cool. You go. This guy sort of. This guy goes, grabs a gun.
Oh my god.
He grabs a gun and he's gonna grapple you. Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
I got this.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics, I'll take. Yeah. Oh, that's a dirty 20.
Hey.
Cool. You evade him and he's wriggling away.
I'm sorry.
Everybody.
Apologize, Gunny.
Well, I thought
so
we were grappling.
Amazing. Give me another athletics check. And you too, Zach?
24.
Cool.
That is 11.
Cool. You managed to hold on to both of your guys. And that's going to be Reva, Margaret, and Sid.
I want to just shoot the chain that's attached to the briefcase to get it detached.
Give me an attack roll.
Okay. Oh, once per turn I can do it with advantage. Okay, that is going to be a 24.
24 is a
Ooh.
hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Is this an attack against an enemy?
No, I would not say this is an attack against.
Gunny's too tiny. It's like 2 feet shorter than Barry. Yeah, because isn't Gunny's 4'11" and Barry is like fucking like, oh god, he's pretty tall. I know Gunny's 4'11".
This thing has a hardness of 10 and 5 hit points, exactly 15. Blam!
And then I use psychic push-pull, pull it over, and put my foot on top of it.
Nice.
Margaret, what's up?
I would love to run to that comm center.
Yeah.
And try to find the log, and I would love to use my academic memory so I can like photographic memory anything. And I'm really looking for stuff from Sheriff Warner Codge.
Holy shit! Go ahead and give me investigation with advantage.
The girls in Reva fucking kicking ass.
Listen, fellas, we might be on your side. Everyone just needs to relax.
28.
28.
19 on the die.
You scan through immediately. Yeah, you scan all this things. The most chilling threats you've ever seen in your life from Warner Codge to this dude, being like your family, your kin, your kin's kin, all in the fucking sand, scrubbed out, not a trace of dust anywhere in this galaxy. You bring that package here and now, and I'll give you the courtesy of a quick death, you fucking snake.
Okay,
Oh my
so
God.
this guy, Loose Stool.
Loose Stool, what is in
Loose
his
Duke
package?
is the person who was the courier that then decided to flip.
Decided to flip.
Why did he say
I think can we
not to
talk
kill
to?
him?
Is there any
yeah.
info on there about like what it is? Or
Yeah,
what
on
he's
that
trying to get out of it?
28, you guys see, blam, boom, shoom, the thing goes away.
I'm just like memorize your shit.
You grab that. As you're grabbing that, top of the order again. That's gonna be Skip, Barry, and Gunny again. What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna reboot and turn off the alarm system.
Hell yes, great. Yeah, their alarm system goes off. Skip and Barry. Anything else?
I guess I just want to do some kind of, I guess like an intimidation check or something.
Yeah, give me another intimidation check. The situation has changed pretty dramatically since the first time you guys did intimidation.
Can I do it with? Do I get it with advantage when I'm raging? I don't think so. Right?
No, I think it's just a straight one.
Damn it. 21.
Hell yes.
What do you say to this last dude who's still there?
I know we woke you up. We might have fucked up, and that might be our bad. I don't know yet.
This is intimidation.
Everyone relax.
This is intimidation.
You see the guy next to Gunny who watches Gunny kill their alarm system. He's still got the pistol in his hand, but he goes to like pointing it up.
Cool. All right. So here's the situation. We got hired to get this box, but we don't necessarily like the guy who asked us to get the box. We need to see what's in the box.
Yeah, what's it mean to you? And why'd you
What's in the
why'd
box?
y'all go rogue?
What's in the box? I'm wearing the perfect costume. What's in the box?
You see, Luce looks up at all of you and says, "Come on, please, you gotta give me that back. Please give me the."
You are not in a position to do anything other than tell us. We are trying to be on your side right now.
We
You
might
need to
give
give
it
us
back
some
to you.
information.
I don't fucking know. I can't open it.
Why did you decide to steal it, you fucking idiot?
You fucking idiot.
Everything in the box. You know how much money he makes off of that?
How much was he making off of it?
Sheriff Codge, he
Yes.
can't come out here. It's outside his jurisdiction. He'll get nabbed by the directorate.
Who's the directorate?
The fucking Lone Star Directorate.
Okay, so how much is he getting by having you come and get it?
I do these runs every Nargon, okay? It's 200 credits in Nargon, and I had to do a run from New Dallas all the way to Boston.
New
And
Dallas.
it barely covers the fucking fuel cost, okay? The directorate knows that Codge is up to something, and he makes a crazy salary working as sheriff, so he tries to keep us on the lowdown. And I found out that he makes like a crazy amount. Like every one of these, he's making like somewhere like 5 figures credits on. I'm getting paid 200 credits to ship on.
Okay, can I use Handy Andy and try to use my hacking kit on this?
To
on
open
this?
it?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, go for it.
So I'm gonna get advantage from Handy Andy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, baby.
Okay.
26.
4 and a 19.
26 to hack it open. You hit this little data lock on the outside of it. This thing is briefcase maybe was underselling. This thing is a suitcase packed with brick after brick after brick of Cougar King.
what I thought.
Fascinating. Interesting.
How much can I roll to see how many thousands of credits this is probably worth with the markup that we already know is happening in town?
Yes, go ahead and give me a.
Oh boy,
I guess
drugs.
we'll call this like a finance check.
Oh, great. Do I
Yeah,
have
go for it.
advantage on
You do. This is intelligence plus expertise, so this is a +9.
Brendan's talking like a stressed out 7-year-old. He makes me think of Shaggy, is when he talks as that character.
I have a nefarious plan where everybody comes out good. All right? Now, the sheriff wants you dead. And no matter what you do, you're a dead man. Unless we, very nice people, let you run away and fake your death, right?
Okay.
Yeah, right?
But all that.
No, because we can sweeten the deal for you, is what I'm saying. We put your little dirty fingerprints all over the inside of this. We take 2 of these bricks out for us, making it look like you've stolen the Kubla cake, all right? And maybe you've already passed it on, you've already sold it. You see what I mean? You get it? You get it? You run away. We have 2
I
bricks
love
of
Reva.
cocaine. We sweeten the deal by giving you a cut. So you have some credits to run away with that's more than the 200 credits that you would have made from this job. Everybody's good, right?
Do you have family?
Family?
Yeah.
These guys are my family.
Great, so you don't. Okay.
How much is it worth?
What did you roll on the die?
I rolled a 13.
So mean.
Hard to say out here, like on a core world where this stuff is like a little bit harder, and it can be a little bit harder to come by or get marked up more. This guy said 5 figures. You just sort of look at the weight of it, and you're like, I know what I pay for Kubla Kane, like at a party on like a core Galaxy rec station. This is like 6 figures at retail. You could probably just drop the briefcase off to someone and clear middle 5 figures credits in like just handing it off wholesale to somebody.
I know we're worried about our rating, but another plan on top of that plan, we smoke the sheriff and just
I
Oh,
keep it.
was thinking that if we can just get him away from his phone, we can give ourselves a good rating.
All right, someone put your foot on this guy's neck, and let's have him make another smash and grab account and hire us. Give us 5 stars to let him live, and then that'll balance out the
I
0
feel
that
like
we'll get
Loose
from
Duke's
the cap.
already had. I'm
We
starting to
kill-
like Loose Duke.
Yeah.
Okay?
If we kill the sheriff, he won't even finish the review process, so we don't add another review at all.
Do we get penalized for doing a job where we don't get a review?
You do not get penalized for doing a job where you don't get a review.
Okay, listen.
Interesting.
I take a photo. We take all of this shit out. I take a photo of the empty briefcase and say we got here, and this is all that we found. No people either.
Margaret, actually, as you say that, it occurs to you that there is nothing in the job because this sheriff was trying so hard to make this happen. You didn't agree to return 10 bricks of the Kubla Kane to
We
Sheriff
didn't.
Mordecai.
We said we would return the
Package.
case.
Okay,
case,
let's
yeah.
fill it with space junk. Also, so it has some heft
some weight
to
to
it.
it. Is there a way for the sheriff to figure out that we hacked the
Into it.
case?
Can I
Um,
We just put sand in it.
Just put
Yeah.
sand in it.
Give me another hacking check real quick.
Okay.
If we put sand, though, he'll know that we did it.
Ooh, hacking is what?
Oh, hacking.
Sid should do the hacking check.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
should do
yeah.
that. Yeah.
Cool.
Sid should do it. Yeah.
Andy's gonna help me out. Okay. I got a 14.
You look at the account grabbing you here, like the account that gave you that had this job listing, right? You look through it again and realize that this account has never hired another job.
This is a
before.
burner account. Okay, what do you guys think? We leave these people be?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we'll leave.
Sketch.
Well, also,
I'm just reorganizing my
didn't
my
the
layers here.
specifically say not to kill the courier?
Said you didn't have to.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Keep an eye out, Loose Duke, because I think this dude personally wants to murder you. Like, we were told maybe
All
not
right.
to do it.
Got you. Check this out. check it out. Here's an offer, okay? We split the Kubla King, 50-50. I couldn't open the case, right?
I push him down to the ground.
Everyone be nice to Loose
We get the
Duke.
hell out of here. We get the hell out of here. We
Big
say-
180 on Loose Duke from Barry.
I never wanted to kill him.
Something you are also aware of is, again, the idea of like your ship has not begun any like modifications
Yeah,
process.
we're here with a plan.
Here
Should
we
we just
can.
take the 5,000 credits and hand this insane thing over?
I'm 100% down to steal that Kubla King. It was more just, you know, it's just adding another step to the process. That was
Just adding another step.
I'm down to steal it. I am just worried that we are going to be in dock and doing modifications for at least another day. We have to make sure this Kubla Kane is hidden.
Can
What if we feed it to the dog?
We also, all the Jib Jab
Don't
people
feed her
love that field.
drugs.
The Jib Jab people.
Okay, cool. You're right. You're right.
Why don't, when is this job due?
Well, yeah, when are we supposed to meet back up?
I would imagine it's as soon as possible. We were just trying to get here right away.
Right, but why don't we just go back and do our mods and then give it back?
Okay. Great.
And just do a little bit of the Kubla.
My friend, I'm telling you, I know what Kubla Kane does for you. It's only good if you just snort it before a fight.
I will say the Berry Battalion is against drugs, except for steroids.
Everyone
needs to be really careful.
Kubla Kane is kind of like steroids.
Interesting, I'll have some.
Interesting.
Lucy Loose Duke says,
My favorite himbo.
Oh my god.
No. This is good. Listen.
How much of this have you taken?
None. I couldn't open the case.
So this
I
is
mean,
just
don't-
your
I
base
watched
life.
it.
This is just your base life.
Everyone.
Check it out.
Great.
Check it out. The sheriff knows that I suck,
Right?
right? Yeah. So if I open the case, right, then I would probably steal some of the Kubla Kane. And you could actually give me some of the Kubla Kane like I stole it. And if you guys came here and I blasted my way out and took like, if you guys have like a skiff or a scooter or something like that, and I like took off on it, then you could go and be like, hey, we got the case, we can get the 5K, and Loose Duke stole like half of it, and then like I'll just take a quarter of it, you take the other quarter, and then and
You think he's gonna believe that you only took half?
And that you shut us up.
And we're gonna give you our scooter. No, that's a bad deal.
What about your idiot
Let's go
friends?
back.
Yeah, I think we're good on Loose Duke. I think
We're good on Loose Duke. We let Loose Duke
Barry,
live.
stop standing with him.
come on.
Barry,
I
get
thought he
your
was gonna be
arm.
part of the
Barry,
crew.
come stand with
Barry's
us
arm
again.
is
Do you
around.
need a jib job?
What's up? Oh, really? You have a job for me? What's up?
Oh, it's actually a workspace that
Where you pay
for.
us.
There might be good
I pay
network-
you to work
There
for
might be
you?
good networking
No.
there.
If you want to do a screenplay, or actually, if you'd be interested in being your own boss, there is a whole system in which you could.
Sold.
Excellent. Now,
Oh my
Pleasure Puts
God.
is incredible.
All three of these guys just zone right in on Reva talking about pleasure.
Okay.
Skip's gonna look outside and just make a perception check.
Go for it.
Check out. Look for Sam.
11.
Sun's starting to rise a
Let's
little
get
bit.
out of here.
Cold.
I
let's
have
get
a
outta
thing right
here.
now. I can just. I don't need as much sleep as I used to need. So if you can set up the controls and like get us flying, maybe I can oversee it, and everyone can get a long rest because I can get one in like 3 hours.
If you want to like slowly amble back to arrive closer to noon so everyone can get a long rest, that's totally fine.
That's
Sure.
right.
Final offer for Loose Duke. Would you like to swap a magnet for one of your extensive pieces of jewelry?
Will you ferry us back to civilization so we're not trapped in the desert?
What? We're just gonna leave
Why
these
don't
guys?
we just bring
already...
them back and hold them
Okay,
down?
bring them back.
And just
Bring
make sure
'em
they
back.
don't tell anyone.
We tie him up in the ship somewhere. Is
Oh
that
yeah,
okay?
in Margie's old
Oh my
apartment.
God.
You got these three dudes hanging back, and you see that all of them say, as you finish your spiel, they all say they're on board. They cannot afford the sign-up fee to join even the most basic
Oh my
pleasure
God,
putty
that's
package.
pathetic.
Okay.
So you guys arrived back in Boston. You got the case. It sounds like you're not doing mod stuff here. So the Chesters, when you get back, stay.
I have a question.
Okay, yeah.
I understand why we wouldn't want to do mod stuff here, but we keep running into just bad people everywhere.
Should we just take a beat and try to get it done here before we do this? We meet the next sheriff.
Let's go to the
somewhere?
junkyard. We had big plans.
Let's go to the junk. Yeah, let's swing by the
Yeah.
junkyard before we head.
Maybe
back.
we can at least grab the stuff and mod it somewhere else.
Well, we were gonna hand it in and then maybe take it out. So why don't we just collect our reward and then we can decide. Time is right. We spring.
All right.
You don't think he's gonna move?
Do you think he's gonna get rid of all that?
Yeah.
You know the amount that even with Skiff Fest in town, he's not going to be. He gets one of these re-ups every Nargon. It's like a full month of stuff. So it's not going to disappear in 2 days.
Let's go do it. Let's go hand it off at the Lucky Bucket.
Slop and Gravy Bucket.
Sloppy Bucket.
So you guys roll up to Swallop, Slop and Gravy Bucket. You walk in. Daytime is a very different vibe here.
Yeah.
Way quieter, and the place has a lot of deputies around. You walk in, and you see Sheriff Warner looks up and says,
Well, hey there, friends. It isn't the worst.
and
I
I
give
see.
him the strongest country.
Go ahead and give me persuasion.
All right.
Can I do like a
11.
perception to
Cool.
see what kind of weapons are around on him and his crew?
Go for it.
Nat 20.
She sounds so tired. Nat 20.
Issue deputies' weapons. These are some pretty souped up heavy blasters. Looks like a lot of them have grenades on them.
Right, okay.
On an 11 persuasion, he looks up at you and goes,
Hey there.
"Pleasure to meet you. So happy to see you have the case here." You see that he motions one of his deputies over. Deputy comes over, grabs the case, which I assume, again, filled with the Kubla Kane. Takes it. See, he punches in a code. Opens up. See, he takes out a little vibrating sort of electricity switchblade.
Always nice to smell the real stuff.
Closes it, hands it off to a deputy, looks up and says,
Well, that's a job well done. It's always nice to go to the professionals.
5,000 credits on smash and grab, and I'll leave that there. Let me just go ahead and see your Prolger's operating license.
While this is happening, can I sleight of hand his phone?
Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand.
Can I use handy Annie to get advantage?
You
Emily, what are
can
you
get advantage on a
doing?
sleight of hand, but I'm going to ask for a stealth roll for Handy Annie here. As
No, please.
Handy Annie.
This is how it always
I don't know
begins.
what her stats are. What is her stealth?
Oh, it's like a familiar, so it's just plus. I will say, you see this burner phone in the sheriff's hand, and you see that clearly the reason he had like a 0 rating, brand new account is just a burner thing. So he's got this burner like transponder in his hand.
Okay.
This is always how it goes wrong. I'm so scared. We're almost
and
at the end of the
he's
episode.
got- So it's got smash and
Fuck.
grab open on it. Just says,
I can just see your Prolger's operating license.
Can I pull out just like a wallet and use hallucination on him? And I'm going to use heightened power to give him disadvantage on a wisdom saving throw.
so because we have a lot of people making moves real quick. As he says Prolger operating license, this is Anarch era. There is no galactic Prolger operating license. In other words, there's it's not there is no central enforcing authority. So whatever he's talking about is local.
Yeah, no, he's trying to like not pay us,
Yeah.
obviously. So I think trying to hallucinate.
Cool.
But would that hallucinate? No, we're just not.
Well, yeah, because I don't know what it looks like. So maybe I won't do that because that seems
Well, it
like I
doesn't
don't.
matter because he's trying to like swindle.
Right,
Like, there's
he's
no.
trying to
He's not gonna be like,
swindle us.
oh, that's what it is.
How many guys are in here?
Yeah.
Ours
Ours
is
is
fucked
enough.
up.
Ours
We
is enough to
should
date.
have
Phil.
just fucking left. We got.
So there are probably about like a dozen or more that are visible that you can see in here.
Can we
Jesus.
communicate through eye contact?
You
Like
can
you
actually
would, like
talk
as a
to
normal
me.
person.
You can talk to me psychically, and I can talk to everybody else.
I say, do we cut our losses and walk, Teb? And I ask everyone to nod yes or no.
I think the dude's talking to us, right? So I think I'm just gonna say our license isn't up to date. The ad didn't mention anything.
Oh, well, that's a damn shame. Your license isn't up to date. Well, I'd be happy to do you a solid. And,
How much is the license?
Well, normally it's about 3,000 credits. Expedited Because if you cover this job, that'll be about 5,000 credits.
So perfect.
Can I cast buffer on myself?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna battle precog.
Oh, word. Oh.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
doing.
word.
What do you think,
Yeah,
Skip?
we're
I
doing.
got my Prolders license right here. Raise my foot up, put it on his head, and I shoot him in the head.
Oh my god!
That's all for this Yeah, baby, that's all for this episode of Dimension 20, a Starstruck Odyssey. Tune in next week as we have a showdown at Swallow.
Jesus Christ. Put my foot on his head and I shoot. Fuck. Oh shit, now I'm caught up. New episodes tonight. Wow. Going into another fight episode, it seems. Amazing. Oh, fuck, that's funny. Well, I want to keep working because I want to finish this particular reference. So I'm gonna keep working on this for a little bit. I'm gonna put on some tunes to switch the background noise now that I have no more podcast episodes to listen to. So I just gotta log into my Spotify. Let's see. Oh god, it's so loud. There, for Friday night. Coffee song. Fuck the coffee song. Why do you not like Coffee Song? I like Coffee Song, I just don't want to listen to Coffee Song right now. It's a good song, but not right now. That's fair, yes. Listen, Coffee Song's good, but Coffee Song's also a lot. It's very strong jazz. God, so much traffic outside today. Just hearing cars and shit. People doing stuff on a Wednesday. Unbelievable. Back from the vault. Welcome back. We've caught up on podcast, so we switched to tunes for this last little bit while I'm just finishing up this reference. I'm just gonna flat color it and kind of sign off and stuff, and this will probably be posted later today. Funky new reference for my funky dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I gotta also remember to post that illustration. Literally did a whole ass illustration. I'm like, yeah, I'll post this reference art, I guess. Not the other thing I did. Clearly not. Sending you stretch reminded me I should get up and do things that aren't sitting down. Group motion. Amazing. I love that these art streams make people want to draw and also, in your case, motivates you to get up and also, like, stretch or do something. That's amusing to me. Should post that, maybe? Yeah. Fuck, I guess. Amazing. Time to flat color these really quickly. Ooh. Oh, what does his shoes look like now? I don't actually remember. Yeah, okay. Pixel with his fucking clown shoes. I forgot to turn my tablet back on when I started drawing. There. I just looked over and I noticed. I was like, I'm seeing more of his sprite than I should be right now. Oh god. Hiccups. Oh, God. Big yawn. I haven't actually drank coffee today, so... Alright. Alright. There we go. Oops. I keep hearing my phone vibrate. I don't know who the fuck is messaging me or like what is going on so aggressively. My phone has just not stopped in a hot second, but it needs to stop doing that. There is such a cool debate you would not believe. Yes, clearly. I don't even know what it is. Is it just might just be work. Yeah, it's just my work chat. I don't think it's anything important. They're talking about an activity that I'm not helping with. Yeah, they just keep talking about a work thing that I'm not involved with. And apparently it's just so interesting And they've just been continuously talking about it for many hours. Oh, there we go. That was pretty painless. I just need to write the notes and label some stuff and do up the additional doodads and everything. But I think since I've been going for just a little bit short of 6 hours now, I'll take a break and chill out a bit before my shift starts, and then I'll just keep doing work in between my security rounds. Don't mind me, I'm just stretching. But yeah, I finished that illustration, and then I got the first one of these pretty much done. So that's good. Might just keep doing reference work tonight. Want to get these done for next week for my portfolio, because technically my Wednesday school days is just working on stuff for portfolios and showcasing and stuff like that. But this was fairly productive. But yeah, I think with that I'll sign off, because it's been a chunk of a stream. So I guess thanks to everyone for hanging out. It was a good time. Hopefully everyone enjoyed the Starstruck Odyssey in the background. A good time. Have a good day, dude. Same to you, Jason. Bye, guys.